you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You got it in the word pickup, I saw you. Really nice, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? It's a fine, Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here,
Yes.
Mr. Keith.
I
How
see
are
we
you?
got the memo about the green.
We did. I feel like I'm looking like a geography teacher today. I'm kind of like rocking that look, quite frankly. Good afternoon. We've got lots going on today. Keith is here for a lot of shows. We are live until 9 o'clock tonight, but you'll be glad it's not 9 solid hours of Keith. That would be too much for anybody, quite frankly.
Yeah, but you need to have a lie down and
You would,
make a drink
Keith.
when you're
I
ready,
think
for sure.
everybody would need to lie down. Should we show you what else is on the menu today here at Hobbymaker? Let's have a look. So Keith is back with the scalloped and the straight edge card mega bundle. How'd you fancy 160 cards? And the scalloped ones sold out last time, so they are back today. Lots of different sizes, 8 different sizes. If you are in a craft group or you've got a lot of crafting to do, this is the hour for you. Hunkydory, the fabulous Natalie, is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon with those goodie boxes. Yes, you can get 4. They're all going to be different. They've got £80 worth of stuff in them, but you're only paying £30 for each one. They have been mega popular and they are back at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You can pre-order now, get them on the website. Shop ahead, my friends. Paper Dienamics. Now, I don't know what that says. Diane Makes. What's that? March Madness deals continue with Paper Diane Makes. Who's Diane Makes? I don't know who she is. Dienamics. There you go. It's like your Welsh name, Keith. Diane Makes. That's coming back. Keith's coming back at 3 o'clock with more fabulous deals for you. More with Hunkydory. Now, the terrariums are back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Those fabulous concept cards. You love them. Ellie, are they on the website now? They are on the website. Go and check them out. Get them in your basket. Get checked out. Hazel Eaton, the fabulous Hazel, is going to be here at 5 o'clock tonight. Keith is back with more Paper Dynamics spelt correctly at 6 p.m. Then Hunkydory, more with the essential big book of the alphabet re-edition at 7. And then finishing off the day, it's Hazel with just Studio Light. That is today here at Hobbymaker, the 20th of March, 2025. Let's meet the valiant crew that are bringing it all to you. Let's go into the dark room. Oh, look, there they are. What a winning combo they are as ever. It's producer Ellie rocking her sporty chic today with some retro Adidas. I did. We also have the lovely Adam is there as well. Look, Daddy Adam. How are you, Daddy Adam? How are you on a scale of 1 to 10? He's a 5. That's not good, Keith.
Not good.
We
Yeah,
need to
middle of the
raise
road,
that to a 6 or else it's going to be hell for the next few hours. Right, so there you go. That's our crew in there. Let's have a look at our crew on the floor. It's the fabulous Bobby and the fabulous Cat, both rocking great outfits today. Cat's rocking cherries. Are you going to shimmy for us, Cat? Look at that. Those cherries are too good. And the fabulous Bobby, giving me kind of like, I don't know, minstrel chic today. I'm going to say that. I am loving it. Looking good. How good does she look?
Great.
Honestly, love that.
Great.
So that's your crew. Right, let's dive on in. Oh, hang on. The most important people of all, you guys out there. Do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the items on the website. We love to hear from you. If you want to order this afternoon, don't forget the call centre upstairs. They are ready for your orders right here, right now. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app or the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, let's dive in.
Let's
Keith,
dive in, Nige.
160 cards.
Yes.
80 of them are scalloped,
Yes.
and we have got these on their own, and I will say they are back in stock because they sold out last time we had them. 80 of them are straight edge. How many different sizes?
8 different sizes in each, Nigel, so 16 variants in total, 160 cards in total, 160 envelopes in total.
Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. This is a mega bundle. Listen, what do? We make cards. That's
Yes.
what we do. That's the most popular craft here at Hobbymaker is making cards. You can make and sell, obviously, as much as you like, but it's really nice to have quality cards, super white card stock, Nigel. All 250 GSM, uncoated card stock, so you can stamp onto them, stencil onto them, emboss them, die cut them. You can do a lot of things with these cards. But here you've got the variety and the quantity and the quality all in one place.
This literally is your foundation for all of that creativity, and that's the great thing. 160 cards. Now, at the moment, £87.90. That's a considered purchase. Daddy Adam, can you whip out something big for us straight away today to set us on our way, if you don't mind? There it is. The clock is out. 60 seconds, Bobby. What do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a massive drop on this one. At the moment, we are at 54p per card and envelope, which is not bad going, but we want a lot lower than that. Maureen in Cumbria, Jean in Suffolk, and SS, or is it I don't know. June in West Midlands. There you go. June in the West Midlands as well. You are in for this already. Remember, even if you check out now, you will be paying the lowest price, even if you check out before that price drops down. Keith, craft groups or people that have got a lot of card making to do, maybe invitations for a lamb-up birthday,
absolutely,
or wedding,
Nigel.
something like that.
And of course you've got the variety of sizes as well. Should we start with the largest, which is the 8" by 8".
Can you reel off all the sizes?
I can reel them all off.
Go on,
Nigel.
Sunshine. What do
so
we
you
got?
get the 8" by 8" in the scallop edge and the plain edge as well.
Yeah.
We're going to give you the 7" by 7". So we're going to come down an inch. Then we're going to come down another inch. We're going to go to 6" by 6".
That's 3 sizes.
So there we go. That's a 6" big. Then we've got 5" by 7". That's a bit of an unusual one, really. A lot of greeting cards in the industry use 7 by 5.
Hold your horse. We'll come for the other 4 sizes in a moment. Let's find out the drop that we've got for you. We've gone down to £67.99. That's a good drop. About £20 drop there, reduction for you. Can we have a little bit of split pay on that? That would be nice. Come on, split pay. Show yourself. So 2 interest-free, no-charge split pays for you there of just, what, £33.99 for 160 cards and envelopes. What does that work out per card and envelope now, Ellie? 42p per card and envelope, 250 GSM. So I'm going to say, if you don't want to use some of these as card bases, use them for die cutting, use them for embossing, use them for whatever you like. I mean, these are all great shapes, aren't they? I mean, you could use that for whatever you like. 80 of them are going to be scalloped.
Yep.
And 80 of them are going to be plain.
Plain edge.
So,
yeah. So then,
so far,
and
8 by 8, 7 by 7, 6 by 6, 5 by 7.
That's right.
What else have you got?
So now we've got the tall cards as well, Nigel, which fit in the traditional DL kind of envelope. We've then got the A5 cards. That's another large size card in there as well. We've got A6, which is the smallest one in there, and we've got the 5" by 5" as well.
So nice little dinky ones. Now the board is filling up with names. We've got Crafter in South Yorkshire coming through, Val in Lincolnshire as well, and Carol in Nottinghamshire. If you've got any questions about these, then do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. For me, Keith, something like this, I said before, it's the foundation, isn't it? So any crafting project, I mean, you could be using these with mixed media projects, you could be using these with home decor, building your journals, your brag books, whatever it may be. This is where it starts. Every crafty journey probably starts with cardstock.
It does, Nigel. Yeah, that's one of the, I mean, over the years, Paper Dienamics, we've supplied millions of cards, literally millions, to you guys out there. But listen, it's always popular. You use them all the time. Of course, they don't have a sell-by date on them.
No.
They don't have a use-by date on them.
And I'm going to say as well, white. I mean, I know we've got some colour card coming up on the show as well, but I do think white is probably, if somebody was to say, what's the most user-friendly colour for cardstock in the crafting industry with your paper crafting, it's got to be white.
It's got to be white, Nigel, because, and again, this is uncoated, so you can add your colour to these. So if you want to spritz and spray, you can do all that. If you want to stamp all over them, you can do that. Stenciling, perfect for stenciling as well. There's no resist there. Completely a fibrous board, 250 gram, high white as well, Nigel, which is really important. So proper white in there as well. And of course, you've got the coordinating envelopes to match.
It's like a doorstep challenge white, if you remember those adverts from a wee while back. If everybody checks out now, 10% of our stock will be gone. Keith, this is such a good deal as well. I mean, deals like this, you can't do that often. So I'm assuming when this is gone, it's likely to be gone for a wee while.
We'd have to remake it again, Nigel, really, and that's quite a big task.
It is 160 cards for you there. So we've got 80 that are the plain edge, the straight edge. We've had those before, always very popular. The scalloped edge, we've had that on its own before as well. They sold out last time. It's the first time today that we've got the bundle. So if you want to go for everything, 160 cards, that's your item code up there. TRWP, terrific result, wicked price, 28. That's your item code there. But if you want them individually, we've got those for you as well. The scalloped ones, we'll start with those because those are back in stock.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, and again, look at the different sizes that we've got on here. And when you think about that price that you're paying for a card of this kind of size, that's a big card, Nigel. 8-inch by 8-inch, always popular. And of course, they're scalloped on the 3 sides as well. Complete with the envelopes, brilliant for all aspects of your creative card
Can I just
making.
check something with that as well, Keith? Because I'm thinking, could you actually sort of have that way?
Yes,
as
you
well,
can
if
do
wanted
them
that
landscape,
recipe?
I think, yeah. If you were going to do them, you might want to put
Right,
a little
yeah.
bit of a little tag in there to stop them splaying out, but they will work like that, Nigel, for
I'm
sure.
loving it. I mean, what you do with the card is entirely up to you. It is your foundation, your springboard. $43.95. We don't want to pay that price, Keith.
We don't want to pay that
Should
price,
we tumble it down? Let's TDWP, tumble down wicked price, $36.99. That's the price that it's sold out at. So we've gone to that launch price or the original price again. You are going to get all of the different sizes as well. So let me see if I can remember. 8x8.
8x8.
7x7.
Correct.
6x6.
Correct.
We also have the 5x7.
Yes.
We have the 5x5.
Yes.
We have a DL.
Yes.
And I forgot the other two.
A6.
A5, A6.
Absolutely.
Oh, they were there. They were there. I
Boom,
doubted
Nigel,
myself.
you're on it
Boom,
today.
boom, boom, boom. All delivered to your door as well, because obviously if you go for the individuals or you go for the big package, the big bundle, all delivered to your door under our one P&P. I think Keith and Paper Dynamics are possibly, I'll be honest, possibly one of the best companies for really rinsing our P&P here at Hobby Maker. Because the thing is, Keith, people always want to buy cardstock. And of all the companies that come here, you specialise in cardstock, different kinds of cardstock, but cardstock for all occasions. So if you want to get as much as you want from this show, from Hunkydory coming up, from Studio Light later, or from anything on the website, the Apple, via the phone lines, it's $4.95 for the entire day's P&P. From midnight last night through to midnight tonight. Your orders, as many orders as you like, regardless of size, regardless of weight, regardless of quantity. It's just one P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, which is good.
It is, Nigel. When you think about it, that's a bit of a bundle. There's all of the envelopes. That's just for one size, Nigel. That's all 80 envelopes in there, all to match with these amazing cards.
What weight are the envelopes?
The envelopes are 100 gram,
Okay,
100 gram envelopes in there as well. And then, of course, you've then got all of the different sizes that are working
line them
as
all
well.
up?
They are brilliant, aren't they? So again, if you're a big card maker, you've got your A5s, you've got your 7x7s, your 8x8s, and then if you like your smaller sizes, you've got your A6s, you've got a 5-inch by 5-inch, you've got the 7x5 traditional birthday greeting card size. That one is, Nigel, for sure.
There's so many of these, isn't there? There you go. 10% of this bundle has gone on its own as well. Alison in Gloucestershire, Jacqueline in Lancashire, sorry. Nikki in Bedfordshire and Carol in Nottinghamshire. You're all going for this at the moment. I don't blame you. 10% of that stock has gone. $36.99 is your price there. Okay, so you've seen the scalloped back in stock today. How long that stock remains is up to you, but already it is dwindling quite rapidly. Let's look at the straight edge. Now, Keith, again, it's the same story, but different.
Same story, Nigel. So we'll just scoop those up there. We'll just push those to one side. That's right. Just get those out the way for a moment. And, of course, all those envelopes. And then we'll put them all together. Because in the straight edge, again, look, we've got larger size cards. We've got the A5s, all again, 250 GSM. We've got the 7x7s here as well. That's a bigger size of card as well, complete with its envelopes. What about the 5x5s? There we go, Nigel. Then we've got 5x5s. We've got 6x6s. All of them. Then we've got the tall cards here. We've got the little A6 ones here in the front as well. Then you've got the 7x5s and the 7-inch by 7-inch.
You are spreading yourself far and wide.
I'm spreading myself out here now.
You are.
Yeah, I'm spreading myself out. There we go.
All of these straight edge. Now, obviously, a straight edge means you can turn it into whatever you want. So if you've got edger punches, edger dies, things like that, you can do that. If you've got like a corner rounder punch, is that the right word? Corner rounder punch.
Corner rounder punch, yeah.
Corner rounder punch. That sounds weird when I say it, but you know what I mean. A punch that rounds the corners. You can use that with these as well. You can make what you like with this. When you start with something that is straight, that has got a straight edge, then obviously if you want to cut into it, if you want to zigzag it, pinking scissors, whatever you fancy, you can do. Again,
Absolutely.
You've got choices here, Keith.
You've got a lot of choices, Nigel, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, I've got my little machine here. I've got some little pads, embossing folders here. We can put one through an embossing folder, if you like, show you how you can change the demographic of them really, really easy, Nigel.
Please do, Keith. Now, I've got to say as well, Keith always has a phrase which I think is so good because it makes me think, yeah, you can use it on anything, but especially with Keith stuff. It's not what you've got, It's what you do with it.
This
That's
is true.
what you say, Keith, isn't
That's
it?
right, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's so true, because I mean, when you've got like the blank canvas of white straight edge cards, or even with the scalloped ones, you can do what you like with it. Really, if you want to ink onto it, you can. If you want to blend onto it, you can. If you want to cut into it, you can. If you want to die cut with it, emboss it, you can do what you like. If you want the straight on its own, that's all 8 sizes there. Then the price is $36.99. If you want the scalloped back in stock on their own, again that's $36.99. But let's put them together. Let's go everything together. All of that could be yours. Look at it all. It's huge. 160 cards, 160 envelopes, 8 different sizes, 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x7, A6, A5, DL and 5x5. Those are your sizes there. You get 10 of each particular one. 250 GSM is the weight of the cardstock and 100 GSM is the weight of the envelope. Proper white as well, not like a wishy-washy yellowy white. It's a white, like literally like the soap powder doorstep challenge kind of white back in the day. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, for sure. One of the things I like about these, Nigel, obviously, is they are very much can be used with your thing. So look, you can see there straight away, we've actually used an embossing folder on it, you know, any size of embossing folder on all of the cards. So you can change the demographic of it, change the look of it, just by putting it through with your embossing folders
That
as
is
well.
embossed to perfection, isn't it? Molly in Greater Manchester, you are through. Crafter in North Yorkshire as well. Welcome to the party. If you are new to us here at Hobbymaker, hello. Welcome aboard. 10% of the stock has gone. I'm Nigel. Also, let's talk about you, Keith.
Yes, talk about me.
You know, well, I've known you for donkey's years, let's be honest. I knew you when you were young. I did know you when you were young. I don't ever remember you being young. You've always been a mature, seasoned crafter.
Oh, thank you.
Let's explain your journey as well, because you've always worked with card and paper. You've supplied for years, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely, Nigel. I mean, I've been in the industry now for the best part of 30 years in total. You know, what an amazing journey you know, we've been on. We've all been on that journey, haven't we, really? From the very start of the papercraft resurgence, if you like. I mean, crafting has been going on for centuries, as we all know. But paper crafting, I think, really in the late 90s came onto the scene. It really got embraced by the viewing audience. And, of course, millions of people now do this as a relaxation hobby. A lot of people do it for therapy. It really does, you know, give you something to relax about, something that you can enjoy. Of course, you can make and sell as well if you want to make a little bit of a micro business. A lot of people supply, you know, handmade cards to sell at work. My mother-in-law, she used to go into the canteen at work and sell her little cards for birthdays and celebrations. You can do all of that. If you've got a local store, they're all wanting to make some money. So, you know, you can work with those as well. And, you know, happy days to be able to make and find. And people go and say, oh, did you see those cards down in the local in the local shop down there? And you go, yeah, I made them.
I do think if you are looking to batch card make, whether it's for charity, to fund your own crafty habit or whatever, or maybe you have got a big important event coming up, like a wedding, you need to do lots of wedding invitations, the RSVPs, the save the dates, all of that. This is a perfect bundle for that. It really is. You started out the back of a van, Keith, didn't you?
It did indeed,
And now
Nigel,
look at you with your card empire. I love it. Honestly, it's fabulous. Oh, how that acorn has grown, Keith.
Oh, well, it is, yeah.
We've got a message for you, Keith, from Sarah. Good afternoon, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
She is in Northamptonshire. Sarah says, hi, Keith and Nigel. I have a master's in fine art. I'm disabled now, so I can't create the same. I highly recommend Keith's cardstock for all mediums. Bless you, Sarah. Thank you for sending your message in.
Yeah,
what a lovely message.
Lovely message. Yeah,
It's true. This is cardstock for everybody. Now, obviously, if you want to go for the big bundle, that's what's flying at the moment. Brenda in West Yorkshire just coming in for that as well. If you want to go for the individuals, now let's talk about the straight. Obviously, you can get the straight. 80 of the cards in the straight, you get 8 different sizes, but you can get each of those individual sizes. Oh, hello. You can get each of those individual sizes. That'll teach me having a biscuit before I come back. You can get each of the 8 individual sizes as well. So let's go through them. Should we start with the tall kids?
There you go,
So
tall cards, Nigel.
how many of these are we going to get?
We're going to give you 10 of those in,
Okay.
in the bundle. You can use it. One thing I love about this, you'll notice around Christmas time you do tend to get a lot of tall cards, but they usually come like that, really, don't they? You know, it's the one that you hang on the line there, and it's normally in a landscape form. But you can use these portrait or landscape. They are 210 millimetres by 105. Effectively, they're 210 by 210 square, Nigel.
$4.99 for those if you'd like to give that 10 envelopes and 10 cards. $2.50 GSM for the cards. So that's your DL. That's your tall ones that you have there. Keith,
Yeah,
with
now
A6
the
next,
baby
please.
of the bunch, the A6 ones really, which is one of the most popular sizes. It keeps getting, gets popular, then it goes a little bit out of vogue. Then I think currently this is back in vogue again. Really, it's small, less postal cost as well. Lots of things that you can do with these. Again, you can use your dies with those. Stencil, a lot of stencils, perfect size for stenciling.
I'm going to say a word. Notelets.
Notelets as well, Nigel. Yeah, for
Notelets
sure.
would be good with those. $4.75 is your price on that one. You get the 10 envelopes and you get 10 of the fabulous A6 for you. Let's go slightly larger. Let's go A5.
Do you want to go to the A5?
Shall I
So
line
that's the
them up?
bigger
Yes,
one of
please,
those,
Keith.
Nigel, for sure. So, well, let's go to the A5 ones. Now, this is effectively to give you an idea. This A5 is half of A4, and that sheet there, Nigel, is in fact A4. And it's creased down the middle, perfectly creased on the machines, back at the factory, so that you get a perfect edge-to-edge A5 with a great
Back
crease
at
on this
Paper
one.
Dynamics Towers.
Back at Paper Dynamics Towers, Nigel, for sure. And again, you're going to get 10 of those, again, with 10 lovely C5 envelopes.
So that's the A5 if you'd like to go for those. GKWB 38, and again, it's just $5.99 on those. Keith, the next size, if you please.
I think 7x5 is what young Ellie said to me. The 7x5.
Young Ellie, she'll
again.
love that.
Oh, look, young Ellie, there
She'll
you go.
love that.
7 inches by 5 inches. The envelope size is 184 by 184, so 178 millimeters by 178 millimeters is a 7-inch by 7-inch, and again, 10 of those, Nigel.
See, I think that's great as well. If you get toppers that are like 6x6, perfect size, pop them on there. You've got that lovely border around the outside. INWP 38 for that one. Again, you are going to get 10 of the cards, 10 of the envelopes. It's consistent throughout. Your size there, of course, is the, what was that one, Keith? That's
the 7x7.
wasn't it?
Then next is the 5x5. We're going to go
go for the dinky
small.
one,
Let's go for the
5x5.
dinky one, shall we? Again, really, really popular, in line with the A6 sort of size, but in square. Again, less expense to post out. Lovely from an invite point of view, lovely from a thank you kind of point of view as well. These are great.
So if you want to go for that one, PTWP 14 is your item code on that. That's your 5x5s for you there. We are getting busier and busier right the way across the board. Most of you, very wisely, going for the big bundle of 160. We also have quite busy lines for both the 80 of the scalloped on its own or 80 of the straight on its own. Let's go to our next size.
Yeah,
which
the
is
6x6 Nigel, always popular.
Classic.
Has been it is the classic, isn't it? Really, yeah. 6-inch by 6-inch. It fits in 150 plus envelope square, but again, really, really popular. And again, a lot of topper sizes. A lot of the foil sentiment stashes that we bring to the shows will fit perfectly on this size of card.
So that is your 6x6. As Keith said, it is a classic size. $4.99, the price of a meal deal. KXWB 84, your item code on that one. Right, Keith, you're doing the big boy.
Doing the big boy now,
The
Nigel.
8x8,
The
let's add
8x8,
those
there we go.
inches.
Those are the 8x8 fits in a, well, these are 200 by 200 millimetres. Thing about these, Nigel, very difficult for you to be able to make these at home. You need to have a big sheet of card to be able to make those because it is 400 millimetres in length. But again, perfect quality, very, very popular. Of course, you can do your fold back techniques with these as well.
Because you can't make an 8x8 from from an A4, can
No,
you?
you can't, no.
So, I mean, that's the great thing about 8x8. It's one of the most popular sizes in card making, but I will say, I mean, it's one of those sizes that you don't always get on a show. So it's nice to have the 8x8s there and to get a lot of them. 10 of those for you there. Obviously, with our Cat P&P, get as many as you like. You can get what you like. The 8x8, already 10% of the stock has gone. Crafter and County Durham, you've checked out already. Well done to you. I think it's one of those sizes, if you're looking for cards to make a splash, 8 inches is always going to stand out on the mantelpiece, isn't it? It really is. So that's your 8x8 that you have
Yeah,
there. Keith,
the last is the 7x5, I think. 7x7,
We've done the 7x7.
7x7.
We did that earlier. We did that earlier. I know you did say 5x7 in my ear for that, but that was 7x7.
Oh, was
we
that
did then.
7x7? Wow, there you go. Well,
So, did we give the right details for that? We'll just recap on that one in a moment, but let's do the 5x7.
5x7. Again, popular size this, Nigel, because you can use it landscape or you can actually, use it in that portrait fashion as well. So again, two different kind of styles and different choices, but really, really popular as a card size.
Now, you know I like to have a little section on the show called Ellie's Nuggets.
Yes.
When she gives me joy in my ear by what she just said. So it's like, she just said like 5x7, and then she went, is that 7x5? Yes, it is, Ellie. Well done, my darling. It is 7x5. There you go. Ellie's a new woman, actually. Well, she's becoming a new woman because she's just got a PT. She's got a personal trainer. She's starting next week.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow,
she's
there you go.
She's not going to drink pints of beer anymore and all of that. She's going to be all that gin and
Healthy
slimline
living
from
and all,
now on.
eh?
Though she's going out this weekend to get absolutely blitzed before she starts with it, quite frankly. I don't blame her. A good farewell. Hashtag drink responsibly. Right, so 7x7. Let's remind you of that one just in case we gave you the wrong details for that. The 7x7, if you would like to go for that, $5.99 is your price on that one. EXWB 79 is your item code there. If you do want all the straights together, we have those for you. So all of those sizes. So that will be your DL, your A6, your A5, your 7x7, your 6x6, your 5x5, your 8x8, and your tall. Have I missed? No, I've missed one out.
7x5.
Thanking you, Keith. Is that 7x5, 5x7?
It is.
Thank you.
Yeah,
that one.
know that?
You get that in there as well. $36.99 is your price on those. If you'd like to go for that, KJWP 20. Now we do have the scallops individually as well. Keith, do you want to clear your end?
I'll clear them all up, Nigel. Yeah, let's just push those all over here.
Ellie, are all the prices on the scallops individually the same as the straights individually? Okay, they are. So do you know what? If you are shopping ahead, sorry, I dropped something. If you are shopping ahead and you go onto the website, even if the prices haven't dropped, you will know that they are going to be exactly the same price. Let's start with the 8x8 in the scallops. You are going to get your envelopes included with these, 10 of the 8x8. I do think the scalloped edge, I mean, probably it's one of the most popular fancy edges, I think. Sam in Warwickshire, you're going for 4 packs of this. I'm liking your savvy there. I'm liking your shopping prowess, Sam. You are in Warwickshire. You need to check out, though, to obviously secure that purchase. Keith, something like this. I mean, if you are using this as a base card, fabulous. But also, if you wanted to use this for your die cutting or whatever, you've got a lot of cards to play with.
Got a lot of cards to play with. I know Andrea, who does a lot of our sample making for shows, this is one of her favourite sizes. A lot that you can do with it. Again, you can fold it back, you can fold it in, mixed up kind of cards with this. It is a perfect sort of size as the 8x8.
And I will say as well, that scalloped edge always softens things down, doesn't it? I mean, that's what I love about that. There's something quite dreamy and cloud-like about a scalloped edge. Medina, what a great name, in Hampshire. Dorothy in Northumberland. Is that your TV wife, Dorothy? It is, isn't it? Susan in Norfolk, Sam in Warwickshire, Debbie in Cheshire. Very popular on this one. $6.75 is your price. Already, if everybody checks out half the stock. Did you say half the stock, Ellie? Wow. If everybody checks out, half the stock will be gone.
That shows you how popular it is, Nigel.
You're a popular boy, Keith.
It's a popular size.
8x8 inches. Next up for you, let's go. That's the 7x7.
There you go, Nigel. Yeah, there's the 7x7. Slightly smaller
size.
Yeah, I would say this is probably one unusual because normally we would go from the 6x6 to the 8x8. Yeah. 7x7 bang in the middle of that is a great size to work with.
But I think 7x7s are good because if you do have like a topper that is 6x6 or a stencil that's 6x6 or something, immediately you've got the placement in the centre of that card. Yep. It's not going to be edge to edge. It's not going to have a massive great big border like it would have on an 8x8. But on a 7x7, it's just going to have that uniform. Well, it would be half an inch border all the way around.
That's right, yeah, for sure.
That is good. $5.99 is your price there. 10 of your cards, and you are going to get your envelopes included on that one. So $5.99 is your price there. Next up for you, let's do your DL. Let's do your tall. Always good. Landscape or portrait, entirely up to you. I love a DL card.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, as I say, very, very popular for the festive period, Nigel. Again, this is a card that you get a lot of things. You can create a lot of imagery on there as well, particularly if you are doing, festive makes as well. It's brilliant to be able to work like that.
If you want to go for that one, so that's your DL that we have for you there. 10% of the stock gone on that. Patricia in Kent, Carol in West Yorkshire already in. $4.99, good price. Next up for you, let's go Dinky.
Let's go Dinky.
5x5. This is sweet. This is very sweet.
5 inch by 5 inch. They're cute, aren't they, really? If there was such a thing as a cute card, this is a cute card, Nigel.
I think it's cute.
It is cute, yep.
I think it's nice as dinky, but it's not that dinky. It's not so dinky that it would get lost. Do you know what I mean?
No. Again, a lot of the smaller toppers that you've got left or the little accents that you may have left in your craft room. Of course, we've got an item coming up at the moment in a little while where there would be lots of things in there that would work with this size of card.
$4.99 your price on that one. PHWP 82 your item code there. Again, you get 10 of the envelopes and 10 of those. Next up, Keith, this will be your
7x5.
Was it 7x5?
7x5.
It is, I beg your pardon.
Yes.
Or 5x7.
Or it could be 5x7, whichever way around you want it to be.
Choices. 5x7 always popular.
It is popular. It's popular in the greeting card industry. So when you go to the supermarket, see all those cards on the gondolas there. A lot of them will be using this kind of size of card. It is, generally speaking, a very popular size for consumers, for sure.
550. I'll say 5x50 then. 550 is your price on that one. EQWP76, your item code on that. Right, let's let's move on. Oh, 20% gone on that. Andrew and
Yeah, I
Devon,
said it
you're
was
in
a popular
with
size, Nigel.
Dienamics
It
as
is
well.
definitely a popular
Next
size.
up, Keith, what have we got?
We've got the A5 size. Nice one again. It's A4 creased in half. Again, these are to get the scallop though, Nigel. We have to put these through the machines. They're all individually die cut, so perfectly die cut. You're not going to have any dodgy edges on these. They are beautiful, but these are beautiful in terms of the bigger size, A5 in size.
I like those a lot, I've got to say. And again, I think with the larger sizes, that scalloped edge really does pack a punch. VUWB13 is your item code. Finally, in our scallops, and remember the scallops are back in stock. Last time we had the bundle in of the scallops, they are sold out. Oh, no, not last. Penultimate. Sorry, one was hidden.
Penultimate.
This is the 6x6 we've got.
6x6. Again, I would say this is probably one of the most popular sizes in card making in general. You know, the optimum size works with all of the toppers that most of the brands do here at Hobby Maker. And again, ourselves, a lot of our little foil sentiment stashes will work perfectly with that.
So that's your 6x6. If you'd like to go for that one, $4.99. YBWB 28. Last but by no means least, we have got A6 for you. The little dinky one. This is super cute. I know I said noteless before. I just think that's such a lovely idea. But almost like table settings and things like that as well. How lovely is that? We've got a message about the A6 from Julie.
Hello, Julie.
Hello, Julie. Julie Walmsley. She says, I love A6 and 5x5. So useful for children or just little message cards.
Yep.
I like that, Julie. Thank you very much indeed.
Very true indeed. Very true indeed.
Well, and also the price of these, Keith. If I was sitting down to craft with the grandkids,
Perfect.
let's be honest, I'm going to say this. I know I shouldn't say the word cheap, but I feel like cardstock like this, good quality, but at a cheap price.
Yep,
really
absolutely.
affordable. 42p per card and envelope if you're going for it in the big bundle. I mean, here, 4.75 divided by 10, that's what that's telling me, 47p, 47.5p. I know we don't do halfpennies anymore, but just over 47p per card and envelope. If you want the scalloped bundle together, what a glorious way to display it, Keith.
It is, Nigel.
Beautiful way to display it.
Beautiful way to display
if you want
it. There you
all
go.
of those together, doesn't that look attractive? Keith's display there. If you would like to go for all
Took me hours to
which we put it over. Yeah, just like a work of art. You are going to get. You've got your A6. You've got your 5x5.
6x6.
Oh, 6x6. Sorry.
A5.
You've got your A5.
7x5.
Thanking you. I would just I'll do the placing. You do the talking.
5x5.
Thank you.
That's your tall card.
It is.
Your 7x7.
Yeah.
And your 8x8, Nigel.
Lovely.
We
Now,
need a bigger
Keith,
counter.
We've had a question through.
Yes, I know.
Can you stamp? I know you know.
You can
but pretend you don't.
I don't
The
know.
question is, Keith, from
What's the
Dorothy in
question?
Essex. Hi, Keith. Can you stamp on these cards, please?
Absolutely, Dorothy. These are all 250 gram. They're all uncoated. They are perfect for you to stamp on. You have no issues at all with these at all. Again, stamping on them, stenciling onto them. You can do all of your spritzing, spraying, adding your glitters, heat embossing. You can do all of your creative skills.
It is a
applied to these.
perfect blank canvas. Now, you are loving the scallops back in stock. You are loving the straights we've got for you today. So how about putting them together? Boom, you are getting all of this. 160 cards and 160 envelopes in 8 different sizes. That's what you're going to get. The sizes are 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, A6, A5, DL, and... Oh, I forgot one, Keith.
Tall. You said DL.
I did say DL. 5x7, 6x6. I forgot 7x7, I think, maybe.
Maybe that was the one.
You get them all. So 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, A6, A5, DL.
Well, you're spoiled for choice, Nigel, aren't you, really, within all of this? How many have you got there?
I've got 7. What am I missing?
A6,
A6, A5, 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, 5x7.
Yes.
I've got a real blank in my head. That's really weird. Okay. So DL, right?
DL, 5x5.
Yeah.
7x5.
Yeah.
A6, 6x6.
7x, that's
A5.
A5, 7x7,
7x7,
8x8. Well, I think we said that, but we didn't get it right.
Well,
lots of numbers. They're all on the website. Do check it all out. Busy for this one. Tracy in Greater London is coming through. All of this delivered to your door as well for $4.95 for the entire day's worth of orders. As I said, Keith is the perfect person to buy from when it comes to really maximising the potential with your P&P, your daily P&P of just $4.95 for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. The bundle is rapidly dwindling. Obviously, you can get the smaller bundles if you want, the individual bundles bundles of the straight ones or the individual bundles of course, the scalloped ones. But if you go for them all together, I think if you're in a craft group or you've got lots of cards to be making, maybe you have got that all-important birthday, anniversary, you know, fancy do coming up, a wedding, whatever it may be. Maybe you are doing it as a little business. Well, do you know what? Keith's quite happy for you to do whatever you like because it's a complete angel policy. This is a tool that you can use for whatever you need. TRWP28 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Keith does cause queues, I will say that. At the moment, we're all right. But even if you queue, it's a free phone telephone number, so you don't pay a penny. The call centre is where, Keith?
Upstairs, Nigel.
Just up there.
Here in
Lovely
Redditch.
call centre.
Sunny Redditch today.
They are, just the other side of the ceiling up there. So if you do, it's nice in Redditch today, isn't it? It's
lovely today.
It's sunny in a lot of places
Yeah,
today.
believe
which
it
I
is
love
sunny.
it.
Yeah,
It's
but-
feeling like fresh but bright, which I like. So if you do want to phone the call centre, 0800 001 433. You can order via the app as well, the free to download app. You can get that from the Google Store or the App Store, or you can go to the website, oh Bobby, oh fashionable Bobby. What is the website? All the W is what? Hobbymaker.com. What day are you on today, Bobby? Day 42? Day 4 of how many? 7. Day 4 of 7. Look, how can she look so fresh? No, Bobby, you're this way. There you go. How can she look so fresh working like 12 hours straight, 4 days running? Honestly. I think, do you remember that film Barbarella?
Oh, yes,
I think she might be like Barbarella, just plugs herself in for a couple of hours at night and wakes up all refreshed.
All refreshed.
Have you seen that film, Bobby? Oh, go and watch it. Jane Fonda at her best. A fabulous film. I am talking about old people stuff, Adam, thank you. Adam hasn't got a clue, like there's nothing before PJ and Duncan. Right, let's have a look. Let's dive into these for you, shall we? These are our fabulous pop-up cards. Keith, what do we got?
Yeah, Nigel, again, just following on from that luxury white card theme. Again, 250 GSM, the same material as all of those scalloped, as all of those plain cards. But these, we've done all of the hard work for you. We have pre-die cut them. These are our pop-up cards that you can use in so many different ways. You can use them that way around. We can turn it around and use the bigger side on there as well. And, or, which is really unusual, you can use them that way as well to give you a point of difference with your makes. 20
super white cards, and they are super white, I'm going to say that. Also 20 envelopes with this as well. Weight-wise, Keith, it's 250
250 GSM,
GSM
naturally, and you got 20 of them in the bundle. There we are, so we've got about 8 of them made up here, but I've got the rest in my hand. They're already pre-scored, Nigel. If you have a look at this, pre-scored for you, pre-die cut, all you've got to do is fold them in the right places. They are not difficult to put together. In fact, I can just show you now, literally, you just give them a little bit of a nip and tuck where the score marks are already, Nigel, and you are going to be good
you
to
go
go.
into
Look,
peaks and your troughs, Keith, don't
you? Peaks and troughs, that's all you've got to do, and straight away there, we are now, look, I've just done that for you, and you've got that is there, and if you're good, put it onto you.
Brenda in West Yorkshire, you are in. Yeah, I'm trying to do it in the air, Keith, you're too good. Marilyn in South Yorkshire as well, Pamela in Hampshire. I will say there is a bundle coming up, though, with some coloured ones of these too, but if you want to go for these ones, the white ones, $13.99 is your price there. That works out at what? That is going to be about 60p, 68p per card and envelope, is that right? Something like that, 69p per card and envelope. LWWP59 is your item code on that one. Right, we've also got a coloured version for you as well. Now, we do have the coloured version on its own. We don't have it in the studio, so we'll show you a picture, but exactly the same style as the cards you've just seen, but those are the colours that you are going to get. There's like a pumpkin in there, you've got like a lovely sort of like soft pink.
There's pink, there's burgundy, there's grey, there's orange, there is cream, green. There's ivory, there's forest green in there, there's black in there, Nigel. There are 10 different colours in total. Again, all the same quality of cardstock. Unfortunately, the sample has not made it down to Redditch for today.
Oh, it'll be there. It'll turn up tomorrow. That's always the
turn
way.
up tomorrow,
exactly the same as the cards that you see here. So exactly the same size. You get white envelopes with them as well. So that's $13.99. But you might be shouting at the TV now, well, I like the whites and I like the colour ones. I'd like them all together. Let's put them all together in one big multicoloured bundle. So if you want to go for this one, it should be $13.99 times 2, right? So $27.98. Is that our price, Ellie? No, of course it's not, because we're going to have a reduction if you go for the bundle. Shucks, that would be wrong if we just stuck at that price, wouldn't it? Let's get it all together for one price.
I want it all.
Well, you can have it, Keith.
There you go.
As long as you promise not to sing. GWWP 45, $19.99 for all 40 cards and envelopes. The last time we had this on, what happened, Keith?
it sold out, Nigel.
It did, so it's
Yep.
back in stock today. If you want to go for yours, Medina, I love that funky cold Medina. She's in, and Pamela, you are in as well. Congratulations. It's now working out, what, $9.99 for a set of 20,
Yep.
$19.99 for all 40. So 20 of the white, and then we'll show the little picky again, 20 of the coloured ones as well. So all together, for me, that's just fun, isn't it? You've got, like, if you want to send invitations, you've got the white. If you want to send something kind of like serene, you've got the white. But if you want to, like, really funk it up,
Yeah,
you've
the
got
cracking
colour
colours in
ones.
there. You've got your pastel pink in there. You've got your burgundies in there. You've got those lovely deep greens. The ivories, of course. You've got ivory and cream included. And, of course, you've got some brighter colours as well that are all in there. There are 10 different colours in the colours along with the white.
Debbie in Greater Manchester, you're in. Sheila in South Yorkshire. Jan in Merseyside. I love that. You can always tell when we have a rush. Ellie just went, whoa, here they come. Like she was some cowgirl going out
there you
into
go.
the prairie. Like, here they come.
These have always been
Therese in
really,
West
really
Midlands as
popular.
well.
Nigel. Again, if you are making for your craft fair coming up, these stand out a little bit because they're an unusual shape. And, of course, they do decorate up beautifully. You can use these for your mat and layers. And, as well, obviously, you've got your focal point of your topper as well.
And as you said, obviously, I mean, I think, yes, inherently you would make them this way, wouldn't you, lying down like that? But Keith's right. If you wanted to do something a little bit more funky and
we've had one or two
thinking out of the
cracking
box.
samples where they've been stood up like that, Nigel. Again, just and of course you can use it that way round, and of course you can use it that way round as well. So you've got two options, two sides to where that you can work with that. Again, uncoated, 250 GSM. If you wanted to stamp all over them and stencil all over them, there's no problem or resist there, Nigel.
You know, some people have a good side and a bad side,
Yes.
or a good side and a not so good side. These cards, every side is good side.
Every side's a good side.
It looks good from every angle, which is good. Right, now, if you do... Oh, no, we've got a picture of something to show you as well. What's this? What do you show me here? Oh, we've got the colours to show you. Look, who's this dynamic duo? Let's have a look at this. Who could that possibly be behind those fanned-out cards? Let's have a look at the clues. A massive forehead. It's me. There you go. Look at that. And I love the way it just says "ho" by my head. $19.99 is your price on those. Those are your colours. Keith, these are a good size, these cards, aren't they?
They are. They're really nice to work with, Nigel. In fact, it actually comes, although they are pre-die cut, it does actually come from an A4 sheet. So you can see it is bigger than 297 millimetres by 210 millimetres. So a big size in total.
Now, have you got another little picture for us? Oh, Ellie, look at you. Can I say, Ellie, honestly, they said you'd peaked, but I don't even think you've achieved your best yet. Look at that. She's there rocking every day.
There you go. That is just
$19.99 is your price. GWWP45 is your item code on this one. $19.99 is your price there. Ellie says, if you think she's good now, you wait till she's been to see her PT. Her personal trainer.
Personal trainer.
Is she going to be bringing that mentality of like, let's do it into work?
I think that's what it is, Nigel.
She's going to do like, come on, pump it up,
Come
pump
on,
those cards up. You see it now. She's going to be bringing, poor Adam, he's going to be like some browbeaten director, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's got children. And he's got children.
He's used to it then.
There you go.
$19.99 is your price if you would like to go for these busier and busier. Well done to Renee or Renee in Lincolnshire. Well done to Pamela in Hampshire. Do get those messages in. Have we had any little messages in, Ellie? It's always good to hear from you. So if you want to send your messages in to say, you know, thanks Keith for bringing this stuff in, or you like this, or can I do this for this, let us know. Oh, we got one from Margaret in Lanarkshire. She says,
Margaret.
hi Nigel and Keith. I bought card stock from Keith numerous times and I can't believe the quality of it for the price. Keep up the good work, Keith.
Oh, thank you, Margaret. That's
There you go.
excellent, is that? Yeah.
It's nice to know, isn't it?
But I have to say, Margaret's not wrong if I'm blowing my own trumpet.
You blow away, Keith, quite frankly. There you go. Well, it's true. Keith, I mean, I was saying this to Keith before the show. I think Keith's place here at Hobbymaker is unique because literally he brings something different from any other company. You bring cardstock. I mean, lots of others do bring cardstock, don't get me wrong, but you bring such a variety of stuff, Keith.
Yeah, we're always busy in the paper craft sector, Nigel, bringing things. Of course, we've got another hour coming up at 3 o'clock.
We have.
Again, different things in there to this hour, so stay with us, boys and
Okay,
girls.
but we are still in this hour, so let's have a look at some more bits and pieces. If you want to go for the white and the coloured cards together, don't forget, altogether one price of $19.99 at the moment. GWWP45 is your item code there. Right, okay, let's whip this open. Whoa! Delivered to your door. Is this the birthday one?
This is the birthday one.
Okay, now this we launched during the birthday, and I've got to say we are keeping the birthday bits and pieces. It's a 1.7 kilo. Yeah, you can tell it's heavy, mate. 1.7 kilos worth of fabulous creativity in here.
Excuse me. 1.75, Nigel.
Oh, hello.
Don't forget the 5.
Well,
for
you
goodness
did on your description.
Oh,
There
really?
you go, Keith. Those are your words over there. At 1.75.
Let's not forget the 5.
Extra half. Not
Can I
half a
tell you,
kilo,
actually,
that'd
that is the minimum that you will get.
Okay.
Some of them will actually be slightly heavier than that because, well, we did them electronically weighed, and the boys and girls were told that they have to weigh over 1.75 kilos. So, in fact, you will get over than that, Nigel.
Liking
now,
that. Okay.
Nigel, it's taken us 2 years to make these.
Really?
Yep.
And when it's gone, it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone.
Is it contents may vary?
Content will vary. It
Okay.
is a weight-based product, not a content-based product.
Okay.
But what we're going to show you, I've got 2 boxes to show you. They are very, very similar in terms of makeup. They're all going to have some holographic carding. They're all going to have some toppers in there. They're all going to have some, well, literally, let's go through it, Nigel. They are going to
Dive on in,
have
Keith.
so much in there. These are left over from collections that we've done over the last 2 years.
Hang on, Keith.
Yes.
30 quid. I'm not paying 30 quid for this. I need a decent price. Adam, will you whip out the big boy again, please? Boom. Let's get that price down, Bobby. It's on the screen. You know what they say, the bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. So £30, it's not going to stay at, quite frankly. Keith, take us through your box.
Well, there you go, Nigel. There we've got some little foil topper sentiments in there. We've got the sentiments. Some of these collections are not that old, to be honest with you, as well, Nigel, to be fair. You've got little elements in there. Look, you've got different sentiments, different toppers in there as well. We've got some of the Lustre card. In fact, that actually is coming up in a show in the not-too-distant future.
So, Keith, can I ask a question?
Yes.
And I don't mean to be rude. I'm just being devil's advocate here. This is not all the bits at the back of the warehouse that you couldn't get rid of.
Well, it is not all the bits that we can get rid of, Nigel, but when we're manufacturing a
Well,
collection...
it is. I'm glad you stopped at the wrong point then. It's like, well, it is. No, it's not. It's not. So carry on, Keith.
Nigel, well, listen, when we're making the collections, we always end up with what we call leftovers. You know, you're gonna have leftovers.
Yeah.
It's like baking a cake, I suppose. You're always left with a little bit of stuff left over, right?
And what you do, you make something nice with it.
You make something nice
You
with
do.
it. So there you go. So in here we've got all of the bits and pieces. We've been stacking them all up, Nigel, for absolutely. I mean, look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Those are absolutely stunning. Toppers in there, and then of course you've then got
Keith, the
colour
price
card in there as well.
$17.99 for your box. When it's gone, it's gone. 1.75 kilos worth of creativity in there. Kat in East Riding, Kathleen in West Midlands. You are coming through. Come on in and get checked out, people. When this is gone, it's gone. Keith, there's loads in here.
This is honestly, Nigel. There is so much packed into these elements.
muddle of
Holographic card, well, for sure, and some stuff that we've not seen for a long time as well. So you've got ivory cards included in here. We've got, oh, look at there's a little handbag in there as well. Little handbag set in there. We've got metallics in here. We've got prints in here. Solid card. Oh, we've just had the pop-ups, Nigel. There, look, there we go. We've got a pop-up there in the brown in there.
Cheeky little
glitter
pop-up
card, foiled sentiment packs. Again, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful lustre white in there as well. We've got the accessories in there. I wonder where that bit was from, sure.
We got a message from Joanne.
Hello,
She says,
Joanne.
I've been buying Keith's kilo boxes for a few years. They are amazing. This one's even bigger, 1.75 is your weight on this one.
Absolutely. Look,
1.75
parchment
kilos.
papers in there as well, Nigel. We haven't even got halfway down this yet at this moment in time. We have got so much included in the set. You know, different metallics. Another clock, Nigel.
Adam can't get enough. I think this means, because he said earlier he's feeling on a scale of 1 to 10, he's a 5 today. I think the fact that he's whipped his clock out twice means that he's now on a good 6.5, 7, I'm going to say, because that lifts his spirits. It may lift his spirits, but it decreases the price, which we love. $17.99 is not your price. So Maria, Medina, Kathleen and Kat, even though you are there on the board at the moment, you will be paying a lot less than that because we're going to drop that price. And it was a big clock, so it's a big double drop we've got here.
Big double drop, Nigel.
I received my 1.75 kilo box the other day, says Teresa in Suffolk. And as usual, the contents are amazing. Well worth it. Thanks, says Teresa. Teresa, you are very welcome.
Teresa, that is great feedback, that, Nigel, because it's really important that the viewers know that it's, you know, that what you get is what you're going to get is an assortment. And Teresa there's received her box. She's ordered it. Hundreds of viewers have ordered it. Hundreds of viewers may be receiving it. If you haven't got it yesterday or today, you may well be getting it in the next day or so.
The clock is spent. Let's see what price we're going to go to. We're going to take it down. This is the final price now, Ellie, isn't it? Yes, it is, she said. The price is $14.99. That's your low, low price. So that's now under half price. It started at £30, went down to $17.99. It's now $14.99. That is lower than half price. Loving that. Maria has gone for 2. Maria, that's the way. We
I like it. Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Again, we're still spreading stuff out. Pearlescence, Nigel. Look at those beautiful quality pearlescent papers in there as well. This is a real jamboree, Nigel, would be the word I would use, of papers, cards. A cornucopia, there you go.
A smorgasbord of creativity.
Smorgasbord, Nigel.
A buffet of banging
Oh, I
craft.
like that. A buffet of banging
Not
cards.
a buffet,
Yeah,
a buffet.
a buffet.
Like a buffet.
Buffet. Look at those
A
two.
buffet, that's something you put your feet on, Keith.
Oh, right.
My word. $14.99 is your price on this one. Keith,
I mean, quality card or
get it all out the box.
I
I want to spread this across the counter.
Oh, spread it all over, Nigel. Yeah, you're going to spread it all
I want
over.
to spread your wares far and wide. That's what.
Oh, there you go. What's that?
Adam, what on earth? Can we see the man behind this clock? Can we see the joy on his face? He's triple dropping. Adam, shh. What's going on? He's very happy. Show us your clock pressing fingers. There you go. Look at them. They're happy fingers today. They really are. I don't know why. Ellie found that quite disturbing. But there you go. She was like, ooh. We're going to get that price down. So $14.99 is your price at the moment, but you are not going to pay that price. So Mrs. Alma, Annie, Sandra, Darlene, Kat, you are going to pay. This is your final price on Big Todd. So Adam, no more clocks. $12.99 is your price on that one. We can't stop him though, Keith. He's deranged.
He's deranged. He's deranged today. Yeah.
He's crazy.
Look at all of this. Listen, if you've got grandchildren, this is perfect. You can let the grandchildren go bananas with this, and they're going to have so much fun with it, Nigel.
10% of the stock is gone. Do you know what I love with this? The eclectic mix of textures and looks and colours and shapes and weights, everything. It's a real sort of like selection box. And all of this, 1.75 kilos worth, delivered to your door under that 1 P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. This is great, Keith, because you got a little bit of everything. Maybe things that you wouldn't have tried to buy a big collection of.
We've all got a budget that we won't be able to spend, but this is amazing in terms of the amount of different variety of things that you can get in
You know
here.
when you get a selection box at Christmas, and there's always that thing that you try in there, maybe like, I don't know, the Bounty Bar or the, I don't know, whatever it may be, and you think, oh, I don't normally go for that. And then when you eat it, you think, actually, it's quite nice. I feel this is a bit like a selection box, because there might be things there you think, no, I wouldn't have gone for that. I wouldn't have tried that cardstock. But when you use it, you suddenly think, well, actually, that works really well. So it's kind of like a little sort of, I don't know, almost a bit experimental if you're going for
Yeah, for sure, Nigel. Yeah, I mean, again, I know people who've bought this who've been in craft clubs, where they've gone to the craft club, shared it all out amongst their friends and colleagues at the craft club. Yeah, again, youth organisations, brownies, guides, cubs, anyway, if you work with young people, this is great to be able to work with those because you've got a whole collective of assortment from metallics. Look at that, Nigel. I mean, that is a beautiful foiled sheet that we've applied in there as well. And you're going to get those in different colours. But you have got such an amazing variety. Now, 1.75 kilos, if you think about that, it's a lot of paper.
That's it, well, we can see, can't we? You're getting loads. I don't even know how many sheets that is, but we are looking at
I can't tell you. It's hundreds and hundreds.
And obviously, you are not limited to one. If you want to go for 3.5 kilos, go for 2. If you want to go for more, you can do. It's all covered under the 1 P&P. Let's have a look. We've got Catherine in West Yorkshire, Nikki in Bedfordshire. Who's gone for 2? Let's look. Jan in Merseyside. She's gone for 2. Dorothy, your TV wife, in Nottinghamshire. She's gone for 2 as well. And Maria somewhere. Where's Maria? Where are you, Maria? Maria is there as well. I can't see her, but she's there. She went for 2, I do believe, as well. She was the first one to check out, wasn't she? Well done to you all. Loving this, Keith.
It's brilliant, Nigel, yeah. Amazing value for money. Obviously, now we've got that down to the lowest price, £12.99. It is a bit of a brick and a bit of a bundle. As I say, there's one. That's how heavy it is. It just watch your toes when that comes through the door.
I wonder how much that actually costs to post. At one point, Ellie, can you Google that? Can you Google how much would it cost to post something if it was 1.75
I reckon it would cost
kilos?
nearly as much as the actual collection. Nigel,
I reckon it would cost more. I reckon it would cost more than $12.99. If you sent it like first class and signed for and all of those things to guarantee that it would arrive, then I think it would probably be more. What does it say, Ellie? She's typing away.
Can we just say that?
Okay, well, 1 kilogram would cost how much? It's £7.49 to post. So 1.75 kilograms, so that's another 3/4 on top of that. So what did you say, £7.99? So it'd be £7.49. So let's say it'd be another £6 on top of that. It would be about 13 quid.
Yeah.
So the price here, £12.99, you are getting it for. And your P&P just £4.95. Okay, loads of you checking out on this. Sian is in Cardiff, Linda's in West Yorkshire, Sharon's in Surrey, Patricia in Georgia. I'm assuming, well, maybe put Georgia in America, maybe Georgia the country. I don't know. I've got Georgia on my mind. Darlene in Northamptonshire as well, Sandra in Greater Manchester. Who else have we got there? Kat in East Riding of Yorkshire. Let our very own Kat, come here, Kat, come and tell people how to order. You can either order on the phone. I just love the cherry outfit today, it's gorgeous. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order on the website, you can order via the app. If you want to go to the website, it's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, that's so good. Love that cardie. Love that cardie. Right, so yeah, do go to the website and check everything out. Now, can we go back to the mega bundle? Not on this counter, we can't. No. Should we go over there, Ellie? Can we go back over? Come on, Keith, let's go back over to the bundle. Let's remind people what they're getting. 160 cards, Keith. What's the breakdown here?
160 cards, Nigel. 80 of them have got the scalloped edge on there. They've been pre-die cut, perfectly scored in the scalloped edges. You've got 8 different sizes from 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, tall cards, 7x5s, 5x5, A6. Have I missed one, Nigel?
Let's do it again. So 8x8,
8x8,
7x7, 6x6, 5x5,
5x5.
A6, A5.
That's it,
DL
7x5.
and 7x5.
There you go.
Boom.
Boom. We got it
Oh, I'm turning into you. That's scary. Well, you're turning into me, which is probably equally as scary for you. If you do want to go for this collection, we've got the return of the scalloped edge ones. We have the bundle of scalloped edge on its own. Last time we had it on its own, it sold out. So that is back today. You can get it on its own. You can also get the straight collection on its own. But if you put them together, because they were what? How much were they each? $36.99. So that would be like 72, 73, 97 or whatever. But we've got the price today, 67.99. But also we have split pay. So you can split that down into 2 interest-free split payments for you. 1 payment today, no charge or no interest to pay on those. You're not charged to use split pay. That would just be rude and silly. And then there's no interest to pay either. So half that payment today would be what, £33.49, £33.99. So 1 payment today plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. And then this will be coming out to you in a few short days. Now, we'll say you guys at Paper Dynamics, you do send things out pretty quickly, don't you?
Yeah, we'll get this out to you. Well, it's Thursday today.
It is,
Thursday
all
today.
day.
So early next week, this will be winging its way to you. They're already made. They're already in stock. They're already produced. They're ready to be shipped.
See, if you've got a big birthday this year and you want to do a lot of invitations, maybe you got your 40th coming up, your 50th, your 60th, I don't know, whatever it may be, or a wedding, or you like a little summer barbecue or something, you want to do invitations, something like this where you have got a lot of cards of the same quality, of the same style.
Yep.
It's great if you are batch card making. I think for invitations and things like this is an absolute godsend.
Yep, for sure, Nigel. Yeah, I mean, again, even if you're just a serial crafter, really, it doesn't matter.
Serial
A
crafter.
serial crafter.
Love that.
I mean, again, they're not going to go out of date, are they? They've not got a use-by date on them. You know, just keep them nice and clean in your craft room. They all come individually packaged, so that you can keep them nice and clean. Take them out one at a time. You are getting 10 each of all of the different sizes, Nigel.
I mean, we bring you so many fabulous things here at Hobby Maker, don't we? And if you think about any kind of crafting that you do, whether it be mixed media projects, home decor, paper crafting, a lot of your projects will start with cardstock. They will start with your card base, and also they will start with probably 9 times out of 10, maybe white cardstock as well. I would say of all the things that we do, this is probably the most essential foundation piece, isn't it?
Absolutely right, yep.
I mean, it's funny, Keith, we've literally spoken for an hour about the joy of white cardstock, which is quite something, isn't it? But the thing is, I mean, it's so useful.
Well, it is, Nigel, but you could change this to the colour of your choice by using your stamp, using your blending brushes. You could blend all over this, and you could actually colour it to whatever colour you want it to be.
Now, we do have choices for everybody. So you can either go for the big bundle of the scalloped and the straights. That's 160 cards, with the envelopes as well, for that price on the screen at the moment. But we do have the individuals of the straight and the individuals of the scalloped. They are on the website, so if you want to check them out, girls, Cat, Bobby, Cat. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Beautiful. What harmony, Keith? What harmony? Yes, they are all there. We also have all of the individuals for you. So now, Ellie, you just said something was limited stock. What was limited? What was limited? Was it the individuals? So it's some of the individuals. So the 7x7 straight edge, that's looking very dodgy. 8x8 on the straight edge is looking dodgy as well. 6x6 is now looking very... well, it's touch and go whether that's going to last, quite frankly, as well. And then it's the same size in the scalloped as well. Those classic sizes, like the 8x8, 6x6, 7x7, going very, very quickly indeed. Keith, we are back at 3 o'clock. What have we got, Sunshine?
Oh, Nigel, we've got a show and a half, really, because, again, we've got aperture cards. if you're into your aperture cards.
We have.
And we've got some items that are back in stock that I thought that we couldn't get back in stock.
But
I've
you
been
found them,
wheeling
Keith.
and dealing and I've found some.
If anybody can find them, it's Keith. He's like a little warthog, truffling them all out, which we love. So Keith's going to be back at 3, but I've got a box to open with the fabulous Natalie from Hunkydory after the break. What's inside? Find out, but it could be yours. See you then. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look is here from Hunkydory, the fabulous Nat. How are you, darling?
I'm very well.
I'm glad you're here.
I know, me too.
60% of our boxes, our goodie boxes, have already gone. If you were with us a few days ago when Anne-Marie was here talking about these boxes, you will know how good a deal this is. All of this, 4 boxes, if you're going for it, delivered to your door. I know, they're that heavy. For £4.95 P&P, it is covered by your P&P. Nat, you just broke some rather bad news to us. What's the bad news?
We can't get any more stock.
dagger through the heart. It's like literally when it's gone, it's gone. 60% of our stock has already gone on this. We've got 4 boxes. Now, each box has got at least £80 worth of Hunkydory stuff in there.
It does, yes.
But we're not paying £320 for this. Should we get that price down straight away? You know how this goes. You are paying for this. Let's bring it down. Come on. We are going to save you £200. You're paying £120, but with our split pay, brilliant, but split pay makes it even better.
Split pay is even
4
better.
interest-free split pays. So
Can you
all you
believe
need to
it?
pay today...
So you're paying the cost of 1 box.
Boom.
And you're going to get 4 of them. And the best thing about this is that if you do all of your ordering in one purchase, we can guarantee that those 4 boxes will be completely different.
And also, if you wanted to order, say, 2 boxes, say, if you don't want to go for 4, if you want to order 2, as long as you order them at the same time, they will be completely different as well. You probably guessed the one on the bottom is empty, which is why the full ones are,
I know.
are
We need to move this
crushing
one,
it.
don't we?
But you can see how heavy they are. You are going to get 4 boxes, 4 of them. I'm going to borrow it back, just 2 seconds now. You're going to get 4 of these for the price of £120, but you can get it today just for the price of 1. There are so many glorious things in each and every box. Obviously,
So
contents
many
may
good
vary.
things. It's crazy.
And you guys are guaranteeing that if people go for 4, they're all going to be different.
Yeah. So you can order more than 4 if you want to. I mean, you can get this deal twice. Think of all the amazing goodies you'd get for free then. You can order more than 4. However, we can only guarantee that up to 4 will be completely different things in there. And these are everyday boxes as well. So you have got sort of like all different occasions in here. You're going to get different things like paper crafts. Some have got stamps in, dies. We've also got like some of our tools in here. So I've seen like boxes that we've opened at the office that have had your die brushes in there. There's absolutely loads of goodies in here. I think they're perfect gifts for people who are starting out in crafting. I think they're also great for people who run craft groups, people who make cards for charity, because the amount of freebies you're getting in here, I mean, it's a minimum of £80.
Absolutely.
A lot of those boxes are hitting sort of like £90 worth of products. It's crazy.
And also, what I think is brilliant about this as well is when the boxes are put together, the team at Hunkydory, you will see when we open them that literally you will get things that do go together.
Absolutely.
It's not just like
crazy.
a jumble.
No. It's not random stuff. You know, it's been thought about. If we're giving you like a paper collection, you'll often get the inserts to go with it. Sometimes we've got duo design paper pads in, and you'll find that the duo design paper pad actually matches with the other stuff we've got in there as well. So it's a really nice mix of products that are perfect for all of your crafting.
It's not just gone in willy-nilly. Now, I'm going to say this is the last dedicated show today for this. We are back later, and this may feature the stock is there. But this is your dedicated show. So we've got a flurry of people on the phone lines already. Janet, Christine, Brand New Crafters, Nicola, Carol, and Maureen. Carol's in New York and has checked out. We have a cap shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well. And the only way you can get this in the States is through us here at Hobbymaker.
We can't offer ourselves at Hunkydory. You know, we've tried our best to work it out, but there is absolutely no way that we can cover that cost of postage. However, you guys here are a little bit insane because you're doing it. You're doing it. And they're heavy.
And they are.
They're so heavy.
They are. Ellie's starting with a PT next week. She'll be able to carry these soon. She'll be like that.
She'll be able to carry all of them.
Bringing them in like that. If you would like to go for this, £120 your price. GSHD07 is your item code on those. 4 boxes, all completely different. We will dive in a minute. Also, there's a discount code in each and every box.
Yes,
Just
there
saying
is.
that. We'll reveal about that in a moment. Right, busy. Remember, 60% of the stock has gone. And as Nat said, when it's gone...
It's gone.
It is gone.
It's gone.
Okay, now maybe you don't want 4 boxes. Maybe you just want 1. Well, if you just want 1, then guess what? £80 worth of stuff, that's what you're paying for. Well, that's what you should be paying for if you were paying the proper price for it. But no, we're going to go down to, obviously, £30. So you've got that £50 reduction on that one. Now, £30, SPHD71. If you were to go for 2 today... Hunkydory, as long as you do it in the same order, are guaranteeing that they will be different. If you go for 3 today, as long as you do it in the same order, Hunkydory are guaranteeing that they will all be different. But if you're going for 3, you might as well go for 4.
Yeah.
And then get the saving on the other one, and that split pay of just paying for 1.
I mean, if you're wanting to make sure that you've got a really nice mix of gifts, but you're thinking, well, that £120 is a little bit too steep for me, call your friends up. Say, I'm going to order 4 of these goodie boxes. Who wants to sort of like split the cost with me? And then when you get them home, you can meet up together. You can open all 4 of those boxes, and then you can pick and choose what you would like from those boxes, because everyone's got different tastes and sort of like themes. But honestly, if you make to sell, these are great because they are jam-packed with so many different themes, occasions. You're going to be sorted for all of your crafting.
And maybe it's things that you hadn't thought of trying
Yeah.
before. I mean, I think you've always got your favourites you go to.
I do like
haven't
that.
you? So it's nice when you get a little bit of a
Yeah,
mystery
it's
going
like a
on.
taster, isn't it, of like maybe our stamps or a taster of the dyes. And it might, you know, spark your journey for the rest of the year into a different style of craft.
Now, would you like to see what's in the box?
We
Well, of
always want to
course
see
you
what's
would.
in the box.
Now, I do like to get a member of the crew to shout out, Natalie, what's in your box? Becky, I'm coming to you first. What are we going to say to the lovely Natalie?
Natalie, what's in your box?
There you
don't
go.
know.
Let's find out what's in your box, Natalie, shall we, quite frankly.
Don't know. So
Adam's
let's
loving
open
that.
these
He's brewing
up.
himself up for the next one.
And I love this as well because it does say on the top 110% craftable. So that's 100% of the products plus, well, we do add them because we've added that extra 10%
What
for
did
you.
he say? What did he say? Did he doubt you?
He said they don't understand what percentages mean.
Do you know what?
You've
Adam
got
is good
you've
for
got
many
the
things,
gift
but
voucher in there,
One thing I've
haven't
learned
you?
is never listen to him. Never
So,
listen to him. Okay.
You are going to get in all of your orders a fantastic discount that you will see. We've got packaging, of course, that
Yes.
always comes in handy for all sorts of things.
Just
Look
to say,
at
that
this
10%
already.
discount, can we explain this?
Yeah.
Because the 10% discount, you can use as many times as you like between
Yeah.
now and April the 16th.
Let
if I
me
remember
double
rightly.
check.
I think it's April the 16th.
April
Yes,
the
it is.
16th.
April the 16th, as many times as you like, for any Hunkydory items pretty much on the Hobby Maker website
Yep.
and also on the Hunkydory website. The amount of money that you could be saving there, that is incredible.
And,
it really is.
That discount is added on top of any discounts that you already get on the website too.
It gets better.
It's
Normally
really
there's
good,
like a
isn't it?
caveat
Normally
that
it's
you can't
capped.
do this.
No, so you can treat yourself to some brand new things, and we've got some good things back in stock and also coming up very, very soon. It's very cool. So
Now,
we're
what's in
starting
this
off
box?
strong with this one. First of all,
Yep.
everyone's favourite craft glue.
Premier glue.
We've got Premier craft glue in there for you, so you're going to get that. We've also got the beautiful gramophone die. This is gorgeous, and it has so much sort of like wonderful woodland detail. You've also got a huge sentiment here. It says, "For the record, you rock." So you could
Nice.
use that for so many things coming up. So we've got that included in there.
How much do you think that would have been, that?
That die is $9.99, so
Yeah,
that's a
so
$9.99
10 of that.
die.
And how much is the glue?
Your Premier Craft glue is, I think, by itself $6.99.
Okay, so we're already
So
looking
already
at
it's-
over half the price of the
crazy,
box.
isn't
'cause
it?
We're thinking 30 quid per box.
Then we've
From
got
2
some
items.
fantastic Floral Dreams foil cardstock. This is perfect for spring because you've got some really nice designs in here and florals, and these are going to mix and match with lots of products.
Oh, you've got the golden
Look at
oldies.
this.
I love this.
One of our most recent craft pads. This is
Ellie and
crazy.
Adam when they've been working here 40 years.
It is, isn't it? This, no, I think it was launched maybe, I don't know, maybe February. It's very, very
pretty
recent.
yeah.
Very, very recent. So we've got all of these fantastic toppers. You've got plain cardstock in here. You've got the matching foil cardstock in here. This collection sold out so quickly. This deluxe craft pad wasn't supposed to launch until 2026, and we had to bring it in, move it a whole year in advance so that people could get it. So 8 cardstocks and then 8 coordinating inserts that are going to go with your cards coming to you for that. This is normally $19.99 on its own.
Yeah.
So you've got, there you go. You're already over what we've got in here.
Absolutely. Busy people coming in. Well, not busy people, busy lines. Lots of people coming in.
Yeah.
Janny? Who's Janny? Janet, Angela, Colleen, Amy, Rose, you are in as well, Elaine. Over 60% of the stock has gone, and it's dwindling quite rapidly
It
now. When
is.
it's gone, it is gone.
We've got our incredible topper set. So this is a whimsical world. Again, this only launched sort of like October time last year. So this has got your toppers and 2 cardstocks to go with it. We've got another topper set. I love this topper.
That would have been perfect
It's
for the St.
so
Patrick's
good. So, so cute. We've got Into the Wild topper. We've also, so that's decoupage. We've got another decoupage topper in there.
Now
We've got
remember,
some
its contents may vary.
inserts.
This is just this box, so there are
We've got
lots of
some
different
gorgeous
boxes. So there's
insert pack in there.
no guarantee you will get this, but you are
And then
getting 80
look
quid's worth.
at this. Unicorn Dreams. So yeah, we have 15 different varieties of goodie boxes that have been made up back at the office. So, and even those 15, they're sort of like categorized of like, that will have a topper in it, that will have a duo design paper pad, that will have an adorable scoreable pack. They're picked completely randomly by our team. So even the boxes that you see on the show today, you might not get anything. You might get something that's completely the same as this. You probably won't do. It will be completely different. It is literally like a hunky-dory good, what's it called? Lucky dip.
Yeah, lucky dip.
A lucky
Fabulous.
dip. It's completely random, the stuff you get
It's
in
like
there.
a crafting
But it's
mystery tour. That's what it is.
Incredible. So
Now, Nat, you're an
so
excellent
much
crafter.
stuff.
So this is where we suddenly say, Nat, what are you going to make with this?
I don't know, you know. I think I want to do this one because Easter's coming up soon, isn't it?
Okay.
And I do love decoupage. So we're going to use this. You can pop the rest of it in the box if you want.
Okay,
Ryan.
will do. I'll pop that back in
And
there.
we'll open this up and get making, because these kits are so good and they always come with so much craftability. And when you get decoupage sets like this, they do say that it makes up one card, but I think we should make up two.
Yeah,
I think
why
we
not?
should see how we can cut into this and change it up and make two cards with this. So
More people coming through. Sue in the West Midlands, Angela in Bucks, you are coming through as well.
Let's
Congratulations, everybody.
take
This
our
could
card
be the
stock.
last day for the goodie box. We've got a message coming through from Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Sarah is in Bristol. Lovely place. Love the goodie boxes. I bought the Christmas ones and amazed at the content from Sarah. That, for me, is the joy. I mean, I love it. I mean, I can't remember the last time I did a lucky dip. But do you remember you used to go to parties and put your hand in the sand barrel and get something out?
Yeah.
How exciting was that?
So much
This
fun.
is never going to disappoint because you are guaranteed to get 80 quid's worth of stuff at least in there. And it's all going to be fabulous hunky-dory and not stuff from, like, 5 years ago or the back of the warehouse. Some of this stuff is really recent.
Really, really recent. The Golden Oldies is brand new. We opened a box at the office 2 days ago in a show that we did, and there was
We had Puntastic.
that literally launched
That
like
launched
2
the
days
same
ago.
day. It was
2 weeks ago,
ridiculous,
sorry. We've had In the Countryside, which launched last month. Like, it's not just old stuff. You'll get recent things in there as well, which I absolutely love. So we're going to do an 8x8 and we're going an 8x6 and we're going to do a 6x6. So let me grab some Miri.
Now, if you do have any questions about this one, do get those emails in. But remember, it is contents may vary, but you are guaranteed, if you go for the 4 boxes in that one order, GSHD07, you are guaranteed that you are getting 4 different boxes. And they're all covered by your P&P of $4.95, even though, even though they are quite heavy when they are delivered to your door. Yes, indeed. There you go. Thanks, Becky. Back to you now.
I'm not going to have any eardrums left by the end of
Sorry,
today.
but you will have 4 fabulous boxes.
Well, I will. I will.
You win some, you lose some.
And they are absolutely fantastic. So let's mat and layer these onto some Miri. And the fantastic designers at Hunkydory.
Now, just because I've seen Nat using a tape
Oh,
pen there,
we've
can I
got
just
such a
interject?
good deal.
With your Cat P&P today, sorry, Nat, I just
It's
buffeted you
fine.
there, didn't I? Can I just say, grab these. This deal is only with us until Monday, and if it all sells out today, it's not going to be back before Monday. Well, it won't be back again. So it's like, literally grab this. You are getting, let's go for this is the permanent one to begin with. This is the straight edge one. So you've got your tape runner there. That's 22 metres of tape in that.
22 metres of tape.
Now, obviously, with Hunky-Dory, you take the tape out from inside once it's done, and you still have the actual carrier, the body of the tape runner. How do you fancy getting 1 extra refill, 2 extra refills, and you're actually getting 3 extra refills. I don't have a 3rd refill for some reason, but there you go. Let's pretend you've got another one of
There you
those.
go, you can have that
thank
one.
you. A 3rd extra refill. There you go, thank you.
You're welcome.
So you are getting all 3 of those, and it's not $10.97.
It is
We're going to
not.
get that price down under a tenner, which is brilliant. In fact, under 9. $8.78 for, let's work this out, 88 metres of tape.
It's crazy, isn't it? And that price of $8.78 is what you would normally pay for your refill and 2 runners. So basically, you're getting one for free.
22 metres of tape for free.
It's
Don't mind
crazy.
if I do, and I love the fact, I'm going to say it on a kind of like, save the world kind of vibe. I love the fact that you've got, you're using the one case for all of your tape runners.
I like that as well.
It's just lovely when you think that
it's
landfill and
great.
stuff. Now, that's just solid line, if you want to go for that. That's the straights. But we also have your tape runner with the dotty. Now, these are rarer than hen's teeth. Always good to have these in stock. And this deal is one of the best deals. In fact, I think it is the best deal we've done. So you've got your one tape pen there with 22 metres on it. How about we give you... Have you got a spare one of these?
Yeah.
You give you one of those.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Don't worry.
We'll have
2 of
10.
those. And another one of those. So you're actually going to get 3 of those. Just imagine, everybody, 3 of those. I'll just do that and pretend. Yes, 3 of those, 3 of the refills, plus you are going to get the actual tape runner itself. So that's the worst way to hold it, isn't it? You are going to get all of that. I was like, yeah. So if you want to go for all of those, $9.98 is your price. 88 metres of dotty tape runner goodness.
It's crazy.
It is
Absolutely crazy.
Why do we love a dotty tape runner?
It's so good to use on your dies. The tape on your dotty tape runner is literally on the roll as like tiny little individual dots. So they will only stick to where you need them to go. So for precision sort of gluing, it's absolutely perfect.
Busy for those, I'm not surprised. Look at our board. Susan, Angela, Valerie, Wendy, Christine, Sue, Barbara, Corrine, Sheila, Janet, all of you in for that one. You are loving your tape runners, and wisely so. Nat, now you're using foam pads as well. What are you using?
I'm using a mixture, but I've got the large foam pads here at the moment because they're always really good for your larger elements of your decoupage. And then
you're using the circular ones as well for the little rubby ducky bit.
I am. So we are mixing and matching between those, and I've got some strips as well, which I always find handy when it comes to decoupage. But what I've done here is I've split my decoupage, and as I've sort of taken out each layer, I've laid it out to go onto the next design. And the great designers at Hunkydory make the artwork on your cardstock the exact same size as the artwork on your kits here. So we can sort of like mix and match them. Every single layer has gold accent foiling on, which I always think is absolutely fantastic.
So making 2 projects here now.
Making 2 cards out of 1 selection. So
I do think if you are going for the boxes,
line them
if
all
you are thinking about this as a little business in a box or a business in 4 boxes, with craft fair season upon us, because now that the weather's a little bit better, it's a bit fresher, you might have craft fairs outdoors and things like that, or craft fairs in your local church hall or whatever. So it's lovely to know that if you are making cards using the boxes that you have here, they're going to be top-notch quality and hopefully bring people to your stall
They
to
are.
maybe make money for a charity or indeed to make money for your own crafty habit.
All good causes we can be crafting for, can't we?
Indeed.
So I think we're going to leave it there. I'm just going to add the decoupage onto the little ducks. I have got other bits and pieces that we haven't added on, sort of like the feet of the bear.
Barbara in Cheshire is in, Lynn in the Channel Islands, Roslyn in West Midlands as well. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Did we say 60 plus? What are we looking at? Oh, heck.
No way.
When you say limited, do you mean like 90% of the stock has gone? Gosh, 90% of the stock is gone. I doubt it, Ellie, then. I should not doubt her.
Crazy.
90% of the stock has gone. OK, it's going to sell out this hour, I suspect. We're, 20 past 2. We're here till 3 with this. I mean, even if it sells out, we'll carry on with demos.
You know what, as well? It's madness because we added more stock this year than we had last year for our goodie boxes.
Do you know what is
And
madness?
when Liam said, can we have this amount? Me and Anne-Marie were like, that's
Did you think Liam had gone crazy?
That's a lot to be asking for.
Are you saying Liam was right?
We thought, you know what, we'll see. But he was right.
Well, if we get
we
to sell
needed
out,
it.
maybe Liam will run down in the studio and just scream. Who knows? He might do. But what I am going to say, what is crazy about this for me is that 10% discount code that you get inside as well.
No,
there is a
awesome.
leaflet inside, so don't throw the box away. With get with bits like, way, like throw the box away. No, keep the box. It's nice. But also, don't forget to take out that discount code. It's on a sheet in there.
It is.
What sheet? Where have you got one there, Nat? Is it under your trimmer?
Where did I pop
I think it might be under your trimmer.
Under my trimmer.
Okay, I'm not going to show you, but there is like a little... Well, I can show that, can't I?
Yeah, you can show the top bit.
There you go. There is like a
little
thing
thank
in there.
you.
And underneath my fingers, there will be a code. I'm not going to show you the code, but you can see... I wonder if I can do it without showing you the code. Here you go, look. So we would like to give you 10% off orders placed by Hunkydory crafts.co.uk before the 16th of April, and just use the code down there. I'm going to move that out of the way. So there is a code there at the basket stage of the checkout. You can use that code as many times as you like. You can use it again and again and again and again and again. If it was like one time only, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's nice. Yeah, you could save a bit of money. You could save an absolute fortune.
So much.
Literally, I love it because in the gallery, that's crazy.
And I love the fact that you can use it more than once as well. That's my favourite thing about that.
That's just bonkers, though.
It's so good, isn't it? And you're going to be able to use that on top of any discounts that you already get with us at Hunkydory or with Hobby Maker as well.
We're talking about two websites here. We are talking about the Hobby Maker website. We're talking about the Hunkydory website. Could you imagine if let's say if you were shopping on Amazon and they said you had a discount code for 10%,
and you could use it all the time. Oh my goodness, I would not.
I would never be here.
I
would be at home shopping.
I'd probably have a restraining order against my Amazon man.
Yes, exactly.
Because he would be at my door all the time.
He'd be constantly at my door.
Yeah.
My door
be like,
knocking.
Again, hello, I'm here.
It's like, do you live here now? You might as well. But that's the thing. It's like if you think about your favourite websites. I mean, in the crafting world, I think two of your favourite websites are going to be obviously Hobby Maker and Hunkydory. So think of all those fabulous things. I mean, it's Hunkydory items on our website, and all Hunkydory items pretty much. Is it everything?
It will exclude certain things like obviously goodie boxes. You won't be able to use it on goodie boxes.
Yeah.
It excludes subscriptions or magazine things.
But all of
but apart from that, everything else on the website, trimneys, essentials, brand new collections we've got coming up, brand new storage that we've launched, all of that is going to be available.
For 10% discount as many times as you like between now and April the 16th. So not only are you saving money with the contents of this box and the fact that it's £30 per box as opposed to £80 per box, but I love the fact that you have got that saving potential with that 10% discount code for as many times as you like on those websites, Hobby Maker and Hunkydory, between now and April the 16th. If you order now, also today is the day that this will sell out, I think. But if you order now, think of all of the time that you've got to get saving. It's what is it today? March the 20th, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's say this goes out to you. Let's say you've got this next week, March the 27th, right? It may be with you before, but let's say March the 27th. So you have then got the best part of 2.5 weeks to shop for all of those fabulous bits and pieces that you want to save money on, things that you need to restock on, your foam pads, your tape pens, your glues, your glitters, your Hunkydory pocket pads, all of those fabulous things that you want to restock on, you can get 10% off with the code.
And if you think about it, we've had so many really cool launches in the last couple of months. You could be treating people for Easter gifts. It might be that you don't want to get people chocolate for gifts or grandkids chocolate for gifts. You want to get them into crafts. You want to get them something fantastic off the website. Then you can use it on any Hunkydory products. That could be like craft wire. It could be the new Builder bouquet selection, our Puntastic toppers. You might know someone who loves organisation, and then we've got some great sort of like storage solutions that you can be getting for people. So it's fantastic. So just popping these on here now, and from one of the literally one thing that you get included in your goodie box, we have made 2 really big cards already that we are going to be able to gift to family and friends, or maybe it is that you are getting ready, you've got Easter sort of craft stalls to go, then you can be making some really fun cards like this. And look at how much definition you've got in here. I've only used 2mm foam pads there, but if you want extra height when you're splitting up your decoupage, try our 4mm foam pads. Ellie will pop the code up for them as well, because I'm sure they're on the website.
So your 4mm ones.
4mm, they're going to give you extra height.
And also, I love the fact, you've got such a good focal point there because you're decollage. It's always good, isn't it?
It's always good. It's always so fun. They always look absolutely phenomenal. And I think they make your cards look really, really show-stopping. And if you do make to sell, people always say it's the decollage cards that go first.
It catches the eye, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you do want those 4mm foam pads, details on the screen, you get 10 sheets of those for £9.99. So that's £1 a sheet. Right. So obviously, if you want to go for the 4 boxes, that's the best way to go for it, in my humble opinion. Just to round up on the boxes for the moment before they sell out. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? About 90% gone? Yeah, we are dwindling rapidly. So literally, 4 boxes, £120. You are saving £200 because obviously it should be £320, 80, 80, 80, 80. You're now paying 30, 30, 30, 30. And if you're thinking, well, I want to split that D more, how about you pay the price of 1 box today, £30, and you get them all delivered to your door very soon.
I do it all the time.
Split pay.
All
a little bit of
the
split
time.
pay. And no charge.
You just need the treats now, don't you? You don't want to
Interest-free.
wait.
Yeah.
I
You're
love
impatient,
it.
I am.
I'm very impatient. If I've seen something I want, I have to have it.
Is it get it now? You know, play now, pay later. That's what I say.
And the more you spend, the more you're saving.
Yeah, it's true.
It's crazy.
But I love it as well because for me, there's an added bonus with this. And that
Yeah.
10% discount is an added bonus. But even on top of that, it's the mystery of not knowing what you're
it's
getting.
so fun. Honestly, opening the boxes and seeing what's in there has been really good. And I love like these demonstrations because we don't know what's in these
You've not got a
boxes.
clue.
No, Big Boss Dan has sort of like organised all of this while we've just been doing our work in the office. So to come on here to open these boxes, to see what's in there and go, okay, what can we craft with and do? That's exactly what you're going to be doing when you get home. You're going to be opening this up, having sort of like a dive through all of those things, testing maybe how you can use the products together, using products separately. It's really, really fun.
It's that joy, isn't it? You know, at Christmas morning when you've got a gift and you don't know what's in there, but you love just ripping the wrapping paper off. That's the excitement that you've got of opening
It
these.
is.
Alison in Cornwall, you were with us yesterday, I do believe, as well, weren't you, Alison? Teresa in Yorkshire, or maybe the day before when we had these on. Lots of people coming back for more, I think, so I'm recognising a lot of names today. Linda and Angus, Carol in West Yorkshire, we've got Laura in West Midlands, Crafter in Berkshire, Cindy in East Sussex. You're all there. Keep checking out because we are now limited stock. Right, so 4 boxes you have got. Now, they're all going to be different. We are guaranteeing that. So should we prove that?
Yes.
Because we saw that one, didn't we? Adam, do you want to hover by the door and ask Natalie what's in a box? He might do, he might not. I don't know. Let's see if
I don't know whether he will with
I
that.
think he's going to. Here's Adam with a question for you, Nat.
What's in your box?
Nice. Do you know, give him something to do above and beyond. He's happy.
That's the most joy I've ever heard come out of Adam's
It's the
mouth.
most joy that I think he's capable of. I'm not going to lie.
He's never normally that
Yeah.
happy.
No. See, imagine the joy that it brought to Adam. Imagine what the goodie box could do for a lovely person like yourself, who's a lot
Okay.
easier to please probably than our Adam.
So,
we do
let's
paint him as
open.
like misery, don't we?
We do. It's because he is.
There's a reason for that. Yes, he is. There you go.
So, of course, you are going to get your gift
Oh,
voucher.
don't show it. Don't show
Wait,
it. Adam,
wait,
don't
wait.
show it. You got it.
You're going to get your gift voucher in here. There we go.
Well done now.
So you're going to get that in there as well. Ooh, this is a good box
excitement.
already. I can see something in here that launched 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Okay. We've got your stud gemstones. Now, these are perfect for masculine themed cards because they give that sort of real nice, strong, almost like little like studs on a jacket or like a screw tops and things like that. These are perfect for that.
Steampunky.
Yes.
Tell me about it, stud.
We were talking about them. They're in here if you've never tried them before. Look at these. These are our 4mm foam pads. I absolutely love these. This could be the best thing that if you've got those in your bag, you will, once you've started using them, you will never go back. We've got this fantastic cutting die. Now, this is our adorable orchid panel. This actually cuts into your cardstock, and you can use this extra die to make frames to go on top of parchment, things like that. You've also got Love Forever as the really nice border sentiment across there. This is a stunning die. I love panel dies like this. But look at this.
Oh, hang on.
This literally launched with me.
Yes.
When did we do this? Like 2 weeks ago, I think I was here.
Is these the ones that are in
In
the centre?
birthday.
You got all the verses with them? Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
I'd say that was because you're normally in on a Sunday, aren't you?
Normally one Sunday a month, yeah, I'm here. But look at that. 192 verses. This is our foiled paper pad 3. This is brand new. This is our most recent one.
I feel like
You
it's
could
this
be
one,
getting that in your basket.
I think we did that literally about a couple
It's
of weeks
crazy,
back,
isn't
yes.
it? It definitely was really, really soon. We've then got our Nobody Does It Better.
Nobody does it.
Our little, love this one.
25th of
of
February we
Feb, I
launched
told
that
you.
perfect verse. Who launched it? Was it me? Was it me?
It
and
was
Nat?
us.
'Cause I feel
Sure it was.
Yeah. I feel like that is very recent.
This is incredible.
It was Shez, it wasn't
So
me.
many fun
It was me in a
artworks in
dress,
here
there you go.
that you're going to be able to use. So that is your No One Does It Better. 64 individual toppers there for your cards. Perfect to work alongside that. A brilliant backgrounds pad. Who would have thought that we thought about how to put these together? So this is the gorgeous background pad. You've got scenes on one side, patterns on the other. They coordinate together beautifully. You could be making stunning cards with that. Again, 42 sheets of double-sided paper in that pad. We've then got our Diamond Sparkles Shimmer card. We've gone for purple lavender. I wonder if this is a hint to what's coming up. Who knows? 10 sheets of that in here. This is a dream to die cut and will actually look gorgeous if you use that metal cutting die to cut into this.
So this is what you talk about when this box is put together, because that cardstock goes perfectly with this.
You could use it with this. This is your In Full Bloom Floral Delights. This is a decoupage topper, so just like we've used with your cardstock and your frame. We've then got Garden Treasures. This is another topper set, so you've got your topper and your cardstock within there. And then look at this, talking about that pad and how well we've thought about stuff. This is your Playful Pals Brilliant Background Pad. This is 32
That's a complete
sheets.
collection.
Complete collection, makes 64 decoupage toppers.
How much would that be?
Coming to you. This is $19.99, I want to say.
That's 2/3 of the price of
or
your
is
box
it
in one
$24.99,
item.
Ellie? Ellie's going to look. She'll double check, but
She will.
it is a very, very fantastic prize. That you've got two things that go together there. This also then works really nicely with your gnome paper pad. We've got your glitter shimmer.
It was $24.99. So that literally is
crazy.
I mean, that's
That's $24.99. Your paper pad is, I want to say, $11.99.
Yeah.
$4.99 for that.
But that
Your
one item, the $24.99 is
$11.99.
5/6, if that's the one. It's nearly the price of your
It's
box in its
crazy,
entirety.
absolutely crazy. These items work together. It's going to work together with your die. You're going to be able to use your foam pads on all of it. We've got this beautiful selection as well, which could go really nicely with these purples here. And then we've got gold gemstones. And the whole of your decoupage toppers are gold. It is a great box, this one.
Okay, we are limited
Absolutely
stock on the boxes.
fantastic.
When it is gone, it's gone. I'm just going to grab one from over here because you're getting
So
four
good.
of these, remember. 4 fabulous boxes for a price. Well, if you want to go for it, just for the price of one today, if you want to use split pay option. But you can pay for it outright at £120. It should be £320 because £80, £80, £80, £80. You are saving, though, over 60% because that price tumbles down by £200 to £120. Split pay means that you can split that cost down there, so you just pay for the price of one box today. My word. Okay, Linda in Sussex, Patricia in Lancashire, Vivian in West Sussex, Christine in Hampshire, Marina in Essex, Alison in Cornwall. I'm clearing my voice because I need to tell you something very important. If you don't check out now, you could be missing out. We are getting down to the stock being like that. We're going to give it, well, we're going to take a little break, basically, because we want you guys to check out your basket.
Yeah.
You are not going to miss a thing. The call centre is going crazy at the moment. It's a free phone telephone number, so even if there's a little wait of a couple of minutes or whatever, you are not paying for that queue. But let's get you checked out ASAP. I'd head to the website and check out. That's probably the quickest way. Do it now. We will see you the other side of this when you guys have hopefully checked out and we're looking at pretty much a sellout of your goodie boxes.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
What's in the box?
Well done, everybody. Lots of people checking out. Congratulations. What did you say, Ellie? Okay. I thought you said the boxes had sold out. We are getting close to that, though.
We're
It's
close.
going to happen soon.
If it's in your
But
basket.
talking to sellouts, this sold out last time we had it on.
my
So we've got it back in
goodness.
stock today. This is the divider box.
This
Tell us all about
is
this.
brand new and I absolutely love it. I've got mine to show you as well, so I will get mine. But this is our brand new divider storage and it works so well for so many things. Launched last Thursday with Anne-Marie and sold out. So this beauty, oh my goodness, it's the best, has divider storage all the way through here. So you've got little compartments that you can pop all of your different items in. These also clip in and out, so you can make those spaces larger or smaller if you want to. They fit so many things in here. I've got mine as a storage for all my dies, and I have I've got it with me. I have divided them all up into categories. I found dies that I didn't even know I had.
That's because you've now got a tidy craft area. Are you quite mucky with your craft area?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Not anymore though, and Big Boss Dan let me have another one of these yesterday, so now I have two because it was really crammed in here. But I've got all of my combo sentiments in the bit here, so I can flick through all of these and find the different
label them
sentiments.
here, couldn't you?
Yes. Well, I need to ask Julie if she can do some labels.
Okay.
With the cricket. And then in here I've got all of my smaller sentiments, so they're all in here, so I can pick through all of them, so they're divided. Then I've got nesting dies. These ones are straight edge nesting dies, so I know if I need straight edges to go and flick through all of those. In this bit though, I've got all of my nesting dies that are a little bit fancy. So I've got sort of like my stitched edge nesting dies. I've got the beautiful ribbon edged frame dies in here. I've got my lace edge nesting dies. I've also got my sort of these beautiful ones here that have the scallop dots on the end. I've got those in there as well. So these fit perfectly in here. I've obviously taken out one of all of the different dividers to give me a lot more space, and that just means I can flick through those. These work for your sentiment books, so you're going to be able to pop those in there. They're going to work for your craft markers. You can fit 2 little books in one of them. You can fit your embossing folders in them,
as well,
your
Nat.
masks within them. They're great as well for and I didn't even think about this, but Anne-Marie said on the show, if you're someone who makes cards to sell, grab yourself some of these. You can make your cards and then put them in and filter them into occasions. And then when you're on your stall, all you need to do is just have this open with like labels that say birthday, anniversary, thinking of you, and then people can have a look through those different sections. Then when your stall's finished, you can just close the box up and away you go. Think about how easy your craft store is going to be to tidy up having these in your life, but they are fantastic. I cannot think of a better use than using them for your dies, but honestly, we can fit so many things in there. You know the big one there with that you get the boxes inside as well?
One, yeah, the mega storage caddy.
This is a fantastic use that I love for these. So these little boxes, if you're keeping this at home with and you've got a number of these, you can fit 2 of these.
If you want the mega storage caddy, we'll just give you the details on that quickly, and then we'll pop back to the dividers, because obviously Nat's going to show us something there. $29.99 is your price, Nat, not $39.99. We'll drop
in the
that
spaces
down.
as well, which I
$29.99
absolutely love. So you can fit 2 of them side by side in those spaces. You might need to take out a compartment, but they are really easy to sort of like lift out and put together. But you can fit 2 of those side by side in your divider storage as well. So from cross usage from all of your different storage, it's absolutely fantastic. So popping them back in, there's just a little groove at the bottom, and if you line that piece up in the bottom and then on the top, you'll hear it click into place, and then you know it's in perfectly. But yeah, brand new. We've had them for a while in the office, and we've been so excited to get all of the stock so that we can have them.
During the birthday last Thursday, so a week ago they launched. Paulette in Greater London, Angela in South Yorkshire, Jeanette in Surrey, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Pauline in Warwickshire. You're all through. $24.99 is your price on this one. It's sold out when it launched, and the same will probably happen again today. ZGHD28. Message from Wendy. Good afternoon, Nigel and Natalie. These look fab. Do they hold A4 cardstock?
They don't hold A4 cardstock, I'm afraid. I think the largest largest you can fit in here is 7 by 7. So let's try it with, these are 8 by 8 cards. They're not gonna sort of fit on the top there, but your 7 by 7s or 8 by 6s, they are gonna fit. So in height wise, you can fit anything up to 7 by 7 in there and still close it. But they are very, very handy for lots of other things that you'll have in your
if you weren't
stashes.
using it for a portable need, if you say you had one of these on your desk,
Oh,
you
yeah,
could
yeah,
put
you
your
could
papers
put your
in there to have a
papers in
flick through if you wanted
because
to.
the case on the top also does remove
Fabulous.
really easily. So if you are wanting to use it for that, so say have it on your desk or have it on a bookcase and then have different colours of cardstock in, or maybe you've got your pearlized cardstock, your shimmer cardstock, your satin cardstock, you could do that as well. And then obviously keep this to one side, because if you want to use it for sort of taking around and doing other things with, then you can just place that on top and close it. It's clear so you can see everything that you've got stored in here, but they're absolutely fantastic. Gems that you might have, you're going to be able to store all of your bigger book of sentiments, your essential book of alphabet, which we've got coming back at 6
Yes, hurrah.
6 p.m. No?
Yes, because you are back. Is it 5
Is
or
it
6?
6?
I think it's 6.
Yeah,
isn't
is it? Is it? I don't know.
You're going to be with
I'm
Rosie
at
later.
7, aren't I? 7. I thought it was a bit of a gap. You're going to be able to fit those in here, and they'll fit in really nicely. Embossing folders that you've got, masks that you've got, stamps that you've got as well. Perfect for stamp organising. Like I say, I've got 2 of these now. If you're thinking about whether you can store them on top of each other as well, they don't click on top of each other, but they do fit really nicely.
Very tidy.
And if you've got sort of like small areas by like the side of a
sofa
like
or a craft desk or whatever.
anything,
Yeah.
maybe in your bedroom by your wardrobe as well, or some units that you've got, they're quite sort of like compact, like they are quite high.
They've got a small
but they're-
footprint considering what you can get in
yeah,
them.
so they're great for sort of like small spaces, maybe storing things underneath the stairs, or even just organising bits and pieces, and not just for crafting either. Fabrics
Yep.
are going to be really good to
Put
store
your fat
in here.
quarters in there.
Yeah.
It is minimum storage space, maximum potential. That's what you've got here when it comes to your storage. We are so busy, and you could just hear Nat's passion with these. I love it.
Honestly. I really, really love it. I think it's fantastic. It's so nice. Like, I used to keep my dies in the side pockets of my craft trolley. If anyone's got like a craft trolley, you'll know the sort of style of those. They were literally so messed up. I didn't know what was in there. The amount of times I put that in my car and I got here and I had dyes everywhere. And I had to sort of like pick them back
Are you moving
up.
into your tidy era?
Yes.
Oh.
I am an organisation queen now.
Nat's tidy era. That's
It's
what
so,
we love.
I love just being nice and tidy and organised. Knowing where things are is really, really like refreshing. Like the dyes that I found that I didn't know I had was like, because we share a lot of stuff in the office, and a lot of people will often say, do you have this dye? Have you got this dye? I now know that I do, and I know where it is.
You can
because
now
it's in
flick
a
through and have a
section.
look, which is
I know
brilliant.
what section it's in because I've organised them all by sort of like theme. So that one's got sentiments and nesting dyes. My other one that I've got at the office has got frames. It's got flowers and butterflies. Then it's got collections of dyes like the cute and cuddly ranges, or the ones that we've done with sort of like the suits, the cowboy ranges that we've done. So they're all like themed. So I've got like a fun section and a bit quirky, but yeah, I absolutely love it.
You can tell,
It's
can't
so
you?
good.
I mean, organisation
It's so
is
good.
key. Jennifer in Bath, you've gone for 2. Maria in Warwickshire, you've gone for 2. Linda in Norfolk, loving you. You've
I
gone
know.
for 4. Well done, my lovely.
You'll have to let me know what you're putting in your
Yes, when
your
you've
divider
got,
cases.
When you've got them, take pictures and send them
Send us
in next time we're
pictures.
together so we can see them. Alison in Kent, Wendy in Nottinghamshire, Ruth in Cheshire, Susan in Bristol, Hazel in Essex. You are all coming through. Congratulations. It is your divider storage case, $24.99.
I was talking to Dan about this in the office yesterday, but this would work good for you. Do you have any 7-inch vinyls?
Oh, yes. Heck yes.
You can pop them all in here.
I will say, because it's like literally under the top bedroom bed, there are literally loads of like record boxes and stuff. But I mean, this is great because it's clear. I can see what's in
You
them.
can see exactly what's in it, and you can label it by like maybe genre.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see?
80s.
Yeah.
I could do it by all the ones that Adam hates, like ABBA, Bee Gees,
Yeah.
S Club, all the things.
You sorted.
He's so
You
miserable.
sorted.
$24.99. Love that. Don't like the Bee Gees. He doesn't like anything. $24.99 is your price for the dividers. Busy for those. Well done, everybody coming through. We're going to go back to the goodie boxes now.
Yes, we love the goodie
because
boxes.
I feel it's time to do another demo. But let's remind you what you're getting here. 4 boxes, and today could be the last day you see these because the stock, when it's gone, it's gone. We're already limited stock on these. If you have them in your basket, then please do check out your basket accordingly to guarantee your purchase. I do not want you to miss out on these. 4 boxes delivered to your door for $4.95, and let's remember these are heavy. They are going to, well, they're not going to shatter your world, but they are certainly going to be a little bit of a weight, aren't they, when they land?
And we do have to let you all know that if you are overseas and in the US of A, this is the only place you can purchase your goodie boxes. Unfortunately, we have tried to do the maths at Hunkydory, and we just can't make it work. But Scott and Liam, they're on a different level because they've thought,
planets, quite
you know what, we want to give the people what they want. So if you are in America, then you can grab your goodie boxes and they will be delivered to you.
I think it's common knowledge that our P&P is probably not the best thing for us, but it's just really good for you,
really
and that's
good
the
for you
important
guys.
thing, isn't it?
It's so
if it's good
for
for
you
the people,
guys.
then we're happy, aren't we?
And
£120.
You might have already bought things today with Keith.
You
So
probably
you might have
paid for it
already,
already.
you know, it's done. These are free.
Yeah.
Coming to you. No
All
issue.
included. All-day P&P down there in the States and here in the UK as well. Right, so you get 4 boxes. It should be 320 quid's worth of stuff because 80, 80, 80, 80. You are paying 30, 30, 30, 30 for each box. So you're saving £200 immediately, taking that price down to 120. But if you want to use your split pay, and lots of you taking us up on this one, it means that today you've got 4 interest-free split pays, no charge, no interest to pay, over the months of March, April, May and June. So you're paying £30 today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it, and that means that you're just paying for the price of 1 box. You can get all 4 delivered to your door. But, Ellie, it's your turn. Open the gallery door, my lovely, because it's time to ask Nat that all-important question. What is it, Ellie? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh. What is the question? Ellie,
How many times have we done this today?
Bless her. Thank you, Ellie. Bless her. Honestly. She's starting with a PT
Let's
next
have a
week.
look.
She's a new
I have
woman,
no
she
idea.
says. Yeah. I love that. What's the question? Did you hear in the last hour? My favourite comment from Ellie in the last hour, because I do have this little section called Ellie's Nuggets, where she says things I have
She
to
does
repeat.
say some fantastic
She
things.
said, like, we had a 5x7 card, and she went, 5x7. Is that the 7x5? I was like, yes, it is. There you go. Right, there's a discount code in each and every box.
It's coming to you, a little thank
10%
you.
off all of your orders, pretty much, with Hunkydory items from Hobby Maker website and also the Hunkydory website between now and April the 16th. And you can use that code once. No, you can't. You can use it as many times as you like, which is brilliant.
Are we
Nat, what's in
ready?
your box?
Look at this already.
Tape runner.
Look at this. You're getting a tape runner. This is our permanent dots. That's coming to you in there. We've got something that we never have in
glue
stock.
applicators.
These are our teeny tiny Dauber sticks.
Oh, nice.
Tiny little glue applicators, perfect for using with very, very
I'll
intricate
be honest, I
dies.
don't think I've ever seen that.
They are really good, aren't they? So in here, you're going to get approximately 50 of these fantastic tip Dauber sticks. Do you know what else I use these for? Poo my eyelashes.
Do you know what? Perfect.
I know.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Because you get the ones that you get in the kit, but you always use them up, don't you?
Nice.
So yeah, I use them for that.
Top tip.
We've got some Diamond Sparkles Rainbow Glitter Ombre. These ones are beautiful. They look like little planets. We absolutely love them. Then we've got, this is nice, we've got a layering stamp for you in here. This is absolutely stunning. Great for people, beginners. You can just stamp all of the different layers on top of each other, and that is going to be stunning. We've got a brand new pocket pad as well, Gardening Days in here. So beautiful imagery. Again, 64 little sheets of goodness in there that you can use as toppers. Concept cards.
Loving that.
You
Talking
can
of
get concept cards in
don't
there.
forget the return of the terrariums at 4
Yes,
o'clock.
we sold them out straight away, and they've been reprinted.
They are on the website
They
now,
are
if you wanna get
back.
them.
We are ready for those. Hello Spring topper with that beautiful blue tip there with that house. We've got some individual topper sheets. So these ones don't necessarily come with backgrounds, but look at how many toppers you've got in this one. Perfect for Ellie with her new PT
Yes.
coming along. Maybe we'll make her a good look card.
You do know that this weekend she's going out for a big old blitz, though.
Well, yeah, that's what you've got to do.
She's going out. She said if she
You
started
don't,
doing
you don't
it.
start the gym without having one big last hurrah.
Hashtag drink responsibly, but she's going to get absolutely.
I love that llama one as well. Then we've got, oh, this is huge. This is our 45 sheets of Colour Party Miri. This is absolutely stunning. Can I open this?
Yes, please.
Because this
needs to be seen.
You have to see all the sheets you're getting in here. I mean, for a start off, look at this.
How much would that be?
Chunky. This, I think, is $24.99.
See, that is virtually the price of your box, isn't it? Ellie, can we check the price on that one?
Are you ready? Well, I might have to show it like this so you can see the colours.
It's called the Miri Card Colour Party Miri Mega Buy.
It is crazy.
It's called that. There you go, the Colour Party Miri Mega Buy.
So you are going to get in here, I think you get 45 sheets, don't you?
Oh, there you
go.
go.
5 sheets in 9 designs. So you've got this one, which is phenomenal. Look at this.
Oh, love.
I love this.
That's like one of those sort of like
you can get the other
fossils that you get, or
designs.
geodes, what
Yes.
they're called.
Gemstones. Look at this one.
Oh, look at that.
A polka dot party. Oh,
Is it only $13.49? God, that's good.
I thought it was more than that.
It feels
Is
like
that
it should
sale
be more
price,
than that.
Ellie? Look at this. Absolutely incredible. I love that one as well. You've got that gorgeous skyline. Then we've got this one, which is like clouds from sort of like Care Bears.
I would say it's giving me Care Bear vibes, yeah.
Care Bears.
Oh,
My
nice.
Pony. This is fully festival.
Okay,
This
it's
is
$19.99 at Hunkydory.
Beautiful feather pattern as well. And then finishing off with this 70s floral in that stunning Miri as well. You're getting all of that.
Should I pop that back in?
And we're not finished.
You can show us what else we're getting at.
Let me make sure I've got it all out. There we go.
Tara says, I want that box. You may get it, my darling. There are about 15 different boxes, aren't there?
There are 15 different variants that you could be getting. We've got some fantastic inserts. These ones are great as well because the artwork in here is quite vivid. So you could use these on the fronts or maybe make notelet sets out of these or notebooks with that. And then we have in here, by the Riverside, luxury topper collection. So this has got 16 different toppers in. You're also going to get your 16 cardstocks to go with it, and you've got inspiration sheet as well there for lots of different cards you could be making when you get this box home. So this one is fantastic. There's so much that you can be getting in this box. It's absolutely jam-packed full. There is a lot of paper in this one.
Huge amount.
A lot
just
of paper.
To say, obviously, when you are getting your 4 boxes,
Crazy.
it's empty,
Toppers,
stamps. You are guaranteed to
these are in
get 4 different boxes. None of them will be the same as any other.
This
so you are
one's-
going to get 4 completely different boxes.
This one's definitely pushing £90,
Yeah,
I think,
easily.
if not over with what you're getting in here. Should we make something up from it, though?
Yes,
Should we do
please.
these pop-up steppers? Because
You've
I
literally got
love
about 3-4
making
minutes,
these.
is that
That's
right?
fine.
Just to say, oh, hi. Just to cover him up. Just to say, see, that was the happiest Adam's been then.
It
She
was.
noticed that. He loves that. Yeah, cover him
Yeah,
up.
we
batter
don't want to see him.
Just to say as well, obviously, when the stock is gone, Nat mentioned before the show, we didn't realise, when it's gone, it's gone. There is not going to be any more. Donna has received her goodie box already, which is good. And she's messaged in, hi, Nigel and Nat. I have received 4 goodie boxes today. Where do I start? With the one on the top.
Yeah.
And work your way through. Imagine
them
the
all.
joy. Can you imagine, we should have got, what was her name, Donna? We should have got Donna to send in a little video of her opening the box. and
Opening
being
the
all
boxes.
excited. It's not too late, Donna. We're back at 4 o'clock if you want to do it.
We are.
Send a little video through. Can people do that? Can we play people's videos, Adam? Can we do that? I'm asking you, like I don't know why. Yes, he says we can. So if you want... He said no, but of course we can. So yes, if you do want to get your videos... I'm not doing it. Yes, you are. Do get your videos in as well. If you want to open the box, Donna, that would be good.
So I am going in and I'm adding my red tape onto all of these different panels. So popping it on the bottom section and then popping them on here.
Ellie, you're overthinking this. Ellie's like, but what if they record something horrible? They're going to be unboxing
horrible?
a goodie box.
Don't
It's
you
not
dare,
going to be
Ellie.
horrible.
It's going to be great amount of things in here.
I think Ellie thinks they're going to be like, I don't know, doing like some... I don't know. I have no idea what she thinks she's going to get, but there you go.
So this bit we're going to pop onto there. And then we're going to take off these tabs. These tabs are where you're going to stick all of your elements. They also help for sort of like placements. So we're going to stick these bits down. And then I'm going to pop that up, and then that is going to go onto here. And then my top tip for this is to actually flatten them fully and then lift up this area so that you can make sure that that is stuck down. So that's layer 1, and then layer B1 and B2 are here. So this is how you sort of make these pop-up steppers up, and these are always so popular when we bring them to you. So that is that layer.
Can I just throw something into the mix? Can
Go for it.
Graphic this, possibly? That we've got on the show
Oh,
today.
it's so
If you think, what is
handy.
that? It's not biscuit. That's the fabulous glue and residue eraser, the premier craft tools from Hunkydory. It is just fabulous. It looks like a little crafty flapjack. It's fabulous. What does it do?
It removes your glue. So when you pop, sort of like, if you get glue anywhere that you don't want it, so like here,
Don't want it. Get rid.
don't want it, get rid of it.
I love it. Ellie just said it looks
You can
like
also
a furry
use it.
flapjack.
You can also use it with your. Give you some more. Make
Thank
you
you.
work harder. You can also use it with your. So good, just lifts off.
It does.
It works with your construction glue. So if you put down like wet glue, let it dry, then it comes off. I've really put you to work there.
You
haven't I?
have. I don't mind.
But
Nothing's
look-
too much
look
for my
how good
furry
it is.
flapjack. At $2.99, honestly, that's just fabulous.
So good.
We got a message about the boxes before we disappear. We got about a minute to go. This is from Sue. Hello, Sue. What does Sue say? Sue says, "Hi, Natalie and Nigel. If you order, if you order lots of 4 goodie boxes, will they all be different?" Yes. So if you buy a lot, if you get a lot of 4, so if you get 4
Yes.
together, they will all be different. That is guaranteed. Also, if you wanted to buy, say, 2 or 3, if you do it in one order, then obviously they will all be different as well. If you buy them on separate days, can't guarantee it. But if you buy them today, then obviously Hunkydory will guarantee that they are all different.
Yeah.
But if you go for 4, it is definite that they will all be different. So you will get no replication.
So I have got some more bits and pieces to stick on there, but we are running out of time.
We are.
Look how good this is without any of those extra elements on. It's so cute.
gorgeous.
It's perfect, isn't it? Maybe it's a wedding card, maybe it's a thinking of you card, maybe it's a christening card. It is
Baptism,
so
Easter card,
pretty.
sympathy
Easter.
card.
You could put a little gift card in there for Easter.
That would be nice.
Perfect.
I like
And then
that.
they fold
Don't
flat.
forget, talking of gift cards, you are getting a fabulous discount code in each and every box as well. 10% off everything pretty much from Hunkydory on our website and also on the Hunkydory website from now right the way through until April the 16th. If there's any left at 4 o'clock, we may revisit the boxes, but at 4 o'clock it's going to be busy because it's the return of the terrariums. They are back. Ellie, they're not called terraniums, terrariums coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You've got to love her, haven't you?
You do.
You do. We'll see you
What
after
would the
break.
world be without Nelly?
It would be Ellie-less, and that would just be stupid, wouldn't it? Bye.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker, the best channel in the land. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here. It's only our lovely Keith.
Smithy's back in town.
Smithy's back in town, and he's got quality cardstock for you.
Quality cardstock, mate. Quality cardstock.
How many years in the business did you say earlier, Keith?
30 years. 30 years. I know I don't look that old, do I?
Man and boy, quite frankly. Keith brings us some fantastic stuff. We've got lots on this show, so do check ahead on the website and see what's there and maximise your potential for our Cat P&P of $4.95, because this is definitely a show where you can maximise that potential. We've got a back in stock with you to begin with. Oh my word, or a back in stock for you. Last time we had this, it sold out. I suspect the same may happen again today. We've got a limited stock of it, so grab it whilst we have it. What is it, Keith?
Oh, Nigel, let's just open this up, shall we? I left it in the packet there to show the viewers exactly how it comes to you. But look, let's just rive it open. This is
$9.99
amazing.
for this, by the way, as well.
Yeah, look, we're going to give you all of them, Nigel, and we're going to give you all of these. These are little notelets. Now, I've been selling notelets for the best part of 30 years, to be fair. But I thought to myself, when we were doing this, I thought to myself, these are really handy for stamping on, for crafting with, literally for making your notes with, for sure. But you are going to get 10 bundles, Nigel, each with 100 sheets in. They're roughly A6 in size, so roughly around about 105 by 148 millimetres. But you are going to get 10.
So 10 of those, that's 1,000 sheets that you've got there as well, because there's 100 sheets in each one. Do you know what, Keith? Whether you are just using these for your shopping list or whatever, and you're just using these for your crafty needs, or you are using them for like little, crafty projects, little sentiments and stamps and things like that, these are going to be really useful. $9.99 for 10 of these, fab. That's so good, but does it stay at $9.99? No, it doesn't, because we can get that price down. Last time we had this on, and Christine is in already. Elizabeth Ann is in already. Actually, you guys probably know this didn't just sell out once. This has sold out twice.
Yes.
So will it sell out a third time today? I suspect it will. Christine's already checked out. She knows where the price is going. Keith, what would you do with these?
Oh, Nigel, I've been selling notelet pads for years. I used to sell them to a cash and carry, unbelievably.
Okay, yeah.
For takeaways and all that sort of thing, really. But listen, do you remember back in the day when we used to have a telephone? We used to have a proper telephone.
Hang on 2 seconds, Keith. Let's look at that price. The price is £6.99. That is 69p per pad. That is jolly good value for money.
Unbelievable price.
You were saying, take away.
Remember when we used to have telephones?
Oh, yes, I do.
We used to have proper telephones,
yes,
didn't
we did.
We used to always have a little notebook pad at the side of the telephone.
And you doodle whilst you're on the phone.
Absolutely, yeah. You can do all of that now. Well, now you can doodle whilst you're on your mobile. Anywhere.
No, but do you know what? I love a bit of pen and paper. People still take the mickey out of me because I still have a diary. Like an actual diary.
Yeah.
I love a proper diary. I think something like this is just so good. When you want to write down those things to do today, crafty projects to do, things that you need to get at the shopping, things, just those reminders that you need. I just think if you have it written down, you are more likely to remember. But also these, I mean, what size are these, Keith?
They're A6, Nigel. So again, perfect size. We've got some aperture cards coming up in a minute too. They would work on there. It's roughly 70 to 80% paper, 80 gram paper, I should say, in them. There's 100 sheets approximately per little pad. So you've got 1,000 sheets, Nigel. You could stamp onto them. Oh my goodness.
I know, oh my goodness, the board is full.
I didn't look over there, Nigel, no.
Sue in Grimsby, you are there, you've got it in your basket. Jennifer in Greater London, Joanne in Kent. Shirley in Dartford's gone for 2. Elaine in Dorset's gone for 2. Sally in Devon is going for 3. But leading the way at the moment, who's gone for 4? I just saw 4 at there. Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire, you have gone for 4, and that's the way.
I like it, I like it.
So yes, well done to you. $6.99 is your price on this. It is a limited offer. What does that mean, Keith? When it's gone, it's gone?
Well, we need the specialist paper to be able to make these, Nigel. So I think we've put a really good stock in today. But looking at that board, that stock is probably not going to last for sure.
Already 30% of a good stock, I will say. It's a limited stock. It's not a never-ending stock, that's clear. But 30% of that stock has gone. We put this on first on the show because I'll be honest, we knew as soon as you saw this, you would be like, want, check out. You have fallen in love with this, and I don't blame you. YZWP82 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the free to download app, or you can order via the website. Bobby on the cameras. What is the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. I just love that when I went Bobby on the camera, she was like, that. Yes, indeed. Bobby on the cameras. I said Bobby Maker now, sorry. Hobbymaker.com is the website for you.
Maker.
No, we've had this before. I keep saying that, but it's like, yes, hobbymaker.com is the place that you need to go. Nice display.
Yeah, I mean, again, Nigel, you could share this with your crafting buddies if you wanted to. But as I say, there's 1,000 sheets here. There's 1,000 different ways.
Do you know what I'd like one of these for as well? You know, you have like friends around, you have like games night, and you end up playing that game with like names on the head.
Absolutely, yeah.
Am I a woman? Am I a man? All of that. I love all of that. They'd be perfect for that.
They
as
would,
well.
yeah, Nigel, yeah.
Do you know what, Keith? I mean, let's be honest. At the end of the day, we can wax lyrical about this, but you guys know why this is so useful. It's paper. Whether you are using it to craft with, whether you are using it to write things with, whether you are using it just for general day-to-day functionality. I mean, have one of these in the glove compartment of your car.
Yep.
It's like, then when somebody is there and it's like, give me your number, or whatever it is. It's like, if you need to write something down for something, you've got something there. I always keep a set of postcards in my car. Like free postcards that you get from like gyms and stuff. It's like I always have a stack in my car just in case I need to write a message down or, write something down when there's a message on my phone and I'm in the car or whatever. $6.99 is your price. Ellie, how are we doing stock-wise? Over 50% gone on this already. Is that including people that have checked out? No, it's not. So you need to check out people. Janet in Lincolnshire, Angela in Devon, Sonia in Greater London, Therese in the West Midlands, Sue in West Midlands as well. Busy. YZWP82. Karen's emailed in. My granddaughter loves these pads. I've supplied every pupil in her class with these notelets. What a great idea.
Fantastic idea.
That's a great idea.
So, 3 bundles. You've got 30. That's a class full, isn't it?
Well, I would say I could sit Elliot and Edie down, the grandkids, with this. They're, 9 and 4. It's like, especially the 4-year-old. I can imagine her doing her drawings on this.
Yeah, absolutely. Granddad, look at this.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. Again, sandtangling.
Love that. Busy for that. I'm not surprised. That will sell out. It's back in stock today. It's sold out twice before. Janet's just gone for 4. I don't blame you. Jane, you've gone for 2. Oh, hang on. Somebody's gone for 5. Who's gone for 5? Susan in West Yorkshire, you are going for 5. Well done to you. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
That's 50 pads.
Yep.
What are you going to do with those? Let's
Might be a
know.
class, might be a class, might be a youth group.
A youth group?
A youth
group in there. Hey,
Could be a
that's
youth
5,000 sheets of paper. Loving that. Right, let's move on. We'll come back to that, but at the moment, that's probably going to head for a sellout. Right, let's talk about something bella, bellissimo. It's the Italian job. This is fab, Keith. Now, why did you call this the Italian job? Because these cards are mini. And
I did, yeah, that's right. Yeah, mini
I
cards.
knew it.
Yeah, you see, Nigel.
This is so limited. Literally, when this is gone, it's gone. We had it on before.
We did have it on the other week.
Here.
We are now down to limited stock.
We are.
There you go. 100 sheets, Nigel. This is beautiful. This is our parchment card.
Keith, just to interrupt. Sorry, matey. $8.99 is not the price. Look, the clock is dwindling. The clock is ticking down. Get those names on the board. You've got 22 seconds to get this into your basket. Keith, what are we getting?
We're going to give you 25, Nigel. 25 sheets of the blue parchment.
OK, now let's show the detail on this as well. I'll get our Bobby to come in. So you can see you've got your blue. It's got a lovely mottled effect with it. So you have that. 25 sheets of that. 25 sheets of...
25 sheets of the cream, Nigel.
25 sheets of the peach.
The peach. And 25 sheets of the gold.
Now, but at what price? What are you paying for all of that? Not $8.99. It's down to £4.80. That's really good.
Boom.
That's such a weird price, but I love it. £4.80p. Alison in Devon has gone for two.
It is a weird price, yeah. But the bad news is, Nigel, honestly, seriously, when they've gone, that is it. The stock is exhausted. We ain't got any left. So you need to get them whilst we've got them today.
Elizabeth, Joan, Erica, Alison. Oh, gosh, loads of you coming in for this. Over 30% of our remaining stock is gone. So remember, you are going to get 25 of that lovely yellow. Let's flick again. There you go. 25 of that lovely yellow. You get 25 of that soft peach, 25 of that lovely sort of light buttermilk, and then 25 of that lovely pastel blue that you were getting in there as well. Dreamy blue. £4.80 is your price. EKWP58, your item code. So busy.
Wow.
Over half the stock gone.
Today,
Over half the stock gone on that one. So that's your Italian job. Now we've got more for you as well. Do check everything that's coming up on the show on the website as well. It is all there. If you go to Watch Live and scroll down, all of the items on today's show are going to be there. But check this out. A bundle of aperture cards. Keith, let's go and talk about this. This is so good to have. Aperture cards are one of those things, if I had to make them without them being ready-made, I wouldn't really know where to begin, mate, to be honest with this one. $40.48 is your price. Well, it's not, is it? We're going to get that down. You've got your A5, your A6 and your 6-inch square cards here. All 300 GSM, so a really good weight, and envelopes are included. But how many are we getting, Keith?
18 total, Nigel.
Okay.
You're getting 10 each of all of the different shapes. So you can see on your screen there, on the top here, we've got the A5 size. We're going to give you 10 ovals, 10 rectangles and 10 circles. Down on the middle shelf, you've got your 6x6 inch square ones, but we've got round and square in the squares. And then down on the bottom, you've got that smaller size of aperture cards where they are A6 in size. And again, we're going to give you 10 each of the round, the rectangle, and the oval as well. So 80 cards in total, complete with the 80 envelopes. The envelopes are 100 gram. The card stock on these, Nigel, are 300 grams. So they are really good quality. And these have been used, I would say, for generation after generation. Cross-stitching, you know, you think about some of the traditional arts and crafts that we've done, cross-stitching, all of your folding paper techniques, so your origami,
your iris folding,
quilling, all of those things have been used with aperture cards. They've got so many different usage.
For decoupage as well. We had decollage, didn't we, with Nat in the last hour. Can you imagine your decollage coming out through there? It'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, you see, you've got that three-dimensional effect as well, Nigel. These are what we call a three-fold card. If I just take hold of these, they are a three-fold card. What it means is that, look, they go, it's got one side, two sides. So when you fold that over, it completely hides your workings, if you like, so you can stick everything down.
all your tape and bits and pieces
you've got
covered.
a professional look to work with it there. But again, as I say, even just putting in an aperture card, kids' photographs, you know, kids come home from school with school photographs, brilliant to be able to put them in and send them out.
With that one in particular, the oval one, I think you've got a ready-made frame, haven't you? Ready-made mount.
Frame, that's right, yeah.
If you do want to go for these, then obviously $34.99 is your price, down from 40-something. Medina in Hampshire, you are already in. Julie in Greater Manchester, you are in as well. I love these. I mean, I think there's something very stylish about these, and it's nice to have that area, that aperture. Sometimes, you know, less is more, isn't it? Because you think, okay, I've got less of the card, I've got an aperture, what am I going to do with it? You can showcase whatever you like. That aperture is going to work as a frame. When you put a frame around something, immediately you are showcasing it. So whether it is a sentiment, whether it's decoupage, decollage, whether it's a topper, whether it's a photo, whether it's, you know, a cross stitch, whether it's quilling, whether it's whatever, Keith.
Yeah, honestly, there are so many ways that you can utilise these. But again, you've got the quality of the cardstock material that they've been made from, the variety of usage, as I say, from all of your paper crafting and cross stitching and fabric kind of techniques in there as well, putting photographs in there. There's so many different uses. You're only getting 10 of each size, so we're not giving you an abundance of each, but obviously when you put them together as a collective, you are then getting 80 cards complete with the 80 quality envelopes.
But that's the thing, isn't it? So you're going to get like 30, 30 and 20, aren't
That's
you,
right,
Keith?
yeah.
Lovely stuff. If you would like to go for yours, $34.99 supplies, VXWP61, your item code. That's for all 80. So that's all three sizes, the A6, the A5 and the 6-inch square as well. You are getting all of those for that one price. But we always have something for every pocket with our lovely Keith, don't we? So let's break this down. Let's start with the top one that we've got here, Keith. Yep. So the size here is...
These are A5 in size, Nigel, so 148 by 210 millimetres.
And are we getting 10, 10, 10?
We're getting 10, 10 and 10. Threefold, as I say, they're all threefold applications, so all of your workings can be hidden behind the card and trapped in between those.
$17.99 is your price on that one. HBWB, happy birthday, wicked price, 60. It could be for anything. I mean, that's the great thing about these as well. I mean, we had an hour at 1 o'clock where we were talking about the joy of white cardstock. White cardstock is that foundation for everything. Here you have got your card base ready to go. How you decorate it, what you fill that aperture with is entirely up to you. That hole is there. You can fill it with any crafty delight that you want, from a photo through to cross stitch, through to quilling, through to iris folding, whatever you fancy.
Well, equally, Nigel, the cards can be decorated as well. It's completely uncoated cardstock, so you know, so it's 300 gram uncoated. So if you wanted to stamp all over those and apply or stencil all over them, giving them a patterned application, then you can do all of that, and the cardstock would be receptive to take all of those.
It is the blank canvas, Keith,
It is completely a blank canvas.
So that one's $17.99, but let's talk square for you next. So now here, you've got 10 of each. So there are 20 cards in this one. 10 are going to be the square aperture, and 10 will be the round aperture. Keith, I mean, again, for me, I mean, all those toppers that we see from like Hunkydory and Crafter's Companion and all of those fabulous companies, you know, All and Create that we have here at Hobby Maker, a lot of their toppers are going to fit into these apertures.
They certainly are, Nigel, as well. And you'll actually notice that, I don't know if we can come up
close.
And
you bring us toppers as well.
We do bring you toppers as well, Nigel, but you'll notice that within them as well, there's actually a frame around the actual aperture hole itself. So it gives a lovely professional finish and look to them.
And also the fact that they're 300 GSM. I mean, if you are thinking about going quite heavy with your decoupage and stuff, this will take it as a base card as well. If it was any sort of lighter than that, you might think, well, I have to be careful what I put on it. 300 GSM, I think you can go, you know, full hog and put what you like on it, which is brilliant. So that's your 20 that you've got there in your square. That's £10.50, fabulous price. We've got our A6 for you. Now, again, this is 30 cards that you're going to get here. So we have got 10 of that particular style with the circular aperture. We have 10 of this one with the rectangular aperture, and then we have 10 of this one with the oval aperture, all coming with envelopes.
Yep, all come with envelopes, Nigel, and again, they look stunning when they are absolutely decorated up. I've got one or two bits to show you in a minute or two, and we've got a product coming up that works brilliantly with these as well.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? They are such a practical collection. That's what I love about these. You just know that you're going to be able to use them time and time again. Bit of a fail, a bit of a sort of like, you know, safety blanket, really. You know, these are going to work with so many different things, aren't
So many
they?
different things as well. Pressed flowers.
Yes, that's a lovely idea.
Pressed flowers is a great one for them as well. So again, you know, we're just into spring now, so pressing flowers, you can put them in there as well. Get a wonderful effect on there as well. They look stunning when they are decorated. Imagine there some daffodils in the middle of that there would look great.
Think about the domes that are out there as well for shaker cards and things like that.
Yep.
I mean, that would be good. If you've got domes that are circular or rectangular or oval, I'm sure they might be out there. So go and have a look and add them into the mix as well. But if you want to go for everything together, so that's going to be obviously your A6, your A5 and your square.
Yep.
You get all of those. That's 80 cards, 30, 20, 30. That's 80 cards and envelopes included, 43p per card and envelope. The best value for money on this one, $34.99 is your price. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either use that free phone telephone number there, 0800 001 433. The call centre is not the other side of the world, it's the other side of the ceiling, just up here at Hobby Maker Towers. You can, of course, order as well via the app if you want to download the free-to-download app. You get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Bobby and Cat, Cat and Bobby. What's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, your item code VXWP61. If you've got any questions for the lovely Keith, or you want to know, oh, would that work with that size-wise, or whatever, anything, we want you to shop with confidence, then do, of course, send your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can send a message via the items on the website. It's entirely up to you. Keith.
Can I just say as well, Nigel,
Yes.
just got the bundles out on here because this is the 3 sets that you are going to
Can
get.
I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
Because I didn't realise, and seeing it here, I realised you get the bits that pop out.
You get the bits that pop out, Nigel. That's exactly what I was just going to say to you.
Sorry.
All of the bits in the middle. Where possible, they will come to you complete with the centres
These are
in them.
panels for scrapbooks. These are tags for gifts, aren't they? Whatever you want. That's a little cameo on its own, which I just think is brilliant. That's your Easter eggs right there on
Absolutely,
your Easter card,
there for
isn't it?
Easter cards on there, Nigel. So again, look, I've got a few down on here. Look at that from an Easter point of view. The ovals on there, on the bigger ones.
Do you know what it reminds me of, this collection? You're old enough to remember. Do you remember Play School when it used to be, should we go through the square window, or go through the round window, or the arch window? That's
Here's
what it
a house.
reminds me of. Just, I love that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So again, within all of these, you are going to get the middles, the centres, which you can use in so many other little different ways.
Well, you've got 80 toppers there, 80 panels.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't you?
Yes, yeah, all of them.
Included in the deal. That is great. I'd forgotten about that. Well, I didn't know whether they came with that when I saw them there.
Yeah, no, they're all there, Nigel, just to be able to add into the mixer there, so that's brilliant.
We are so busy for this. Brand new crafters coming through, and Brenda in Surrey, you are there as well. If you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, good afternoon. I'm Nigel. This, of course, is the fantastic Keith. How? Thank you, Keith. That was weird. Yes, the lovely Keith. How? Do you remember that TV show as well?
I do remember.
I love that. Fred Hargreaves.
Yeah, Nigel,
So used to tell you how they did things.
Like we're reminiscing on old times, aren't we?
Well, that's because we're old, aren't we?
it's old,
Your Adam will chip in a minute, our director Adam, always grumpy. He'll be like, oh, we're talking about old people again.
Did I mention that we've got an item, Nigel, that will work brilliantly with these things, and this is it.
Okay, now,
This is
so
our
these are
floral-
good size to go in the apertures.
These are our inserts. Now, we're calling these our inserts, Nigel, because these, the floral paper craft inserts, they can either go inside the aperture or they can go inside the card, because if I just literally take that one down, you can see that there is only one image in the centre of the page that you can use your dies with, so you could die cut them to create a focal point.
So if you wanted to then, fabulous, Keith. So if you then wanted to put a card around that, you could see,
Yep.
I mean, let's go for something like that. You can see, oh no, hang on, they've got one there, perfect. Look, so you can see, that goes perfectly around it.
Yep, just cut them in there and they're going to work. And this is then going to give you such a thing. Now, Nigel, if you open that little bundle up, there's not just one in there, there's actually a series in there. So I've cut a few down to be able to mix and match. You could just literally try all of the different shapes. So this is a great collection to be able to cut down to work with the aperture cards, and or you can put them on the inside of the card. So you've got a lovely verse. So you might want to put one of your toppers on the outside in the aperture and then put a verse on the inside as well.
There you go, so you can choose what you want to pop in there.
Yeah, it's a multifunctional little collection as this, and it will work for all 3 sizes, Nigel. The square ones, which you've got there, you've got the A5 next year, and the A6 ones here. How cool do they look with this
They
little set
really
in there?
do, don't they? So you can see, oh, now we've got the clock on. So if you want to go for these floral designs, you are going to get 36 sheets for you here. They will all fit perfectly with, of course, the aperture cards that we've got on the show. Let me put that in there for you. With the aperture cards that we've got on the show. So, like, literally, you can choose which ones you want to go in there. I mean, I love it. Again, Keith, I know I'm on a bit of a notelet tip today.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm thinking if you're doing a suite of notelets, this would be rather lovely, wouldn't it
Isn't it
not?
cool, Nigel? Yeah. So, and again, you could then mount them on the inside, as I say, by using the aperture, put something on the outside, or use one of the florals as part of the aperture, then put one on the inside with the verse on, because some have got verses on. And this is a one-stop shop, so you can literally cut them down, Nigel. You've got 18 different designs, and you are getting 2 of each included on here. And, Nigel, I don't know if you feel, but this is 140-gram paper. So it is a paperweight, but it's a quality paper.
Well, I am going to say, I mean, the actual paper you're cutting off, I would keep that for, like, sentiments and
Yeah,
dies
absolutely,
and
yeah,
all
for
sorts
sure.
of stuff.
The other thing as well, Nigel, of course, look...
Hang on, Keith. Hang on, matey. The clock is done.
The clock's
Which
done.
means the price is going to descend. £9.99 is your price on this one, down from £14. That's our final price, Ellie, isn't it? Yeah, that's our final price. So £9.99 on that one. Medina, Stephanie, Jeanette, 27p a sheet. That's good.
That's amazing. And again, a lot of room around here, Nigel. I'm a big fan of using your dies. Get your die cuts out and die cut into them as well. Make them a focal point, not only maybe with the aperture cards, but with the square and with the cards that we had earlier on in the first hour, Nigel.
Now, if everybody checks out now, over 10% of the stock has gone. Let's show you again. I mean, I love these large ones that we've got here. And you can see all of these designs fit perfectly into the aperture. They have been thought about, and that's the joy with this. Like, literally, whatever you are putting in there, you can see, obviously, it will go flat. I'm just holding it open so I can slip some other ones in for you. But I love the fact, I mean, obviously, you're covering the gubbins if there's any sort of like tape or stuff going on. But the end result just looks really clean and fresh.
It looks superb, Nigel. Really professional.
Some of them to go portrait, some of them to go landscape as well. So
yeah,
absolutely. That one you would turn round. Let's have a look at that. Just beautiful. And the colours as well, Keith, really vibrant, aren't they?
Bright, happy crafting, isn't it, Nigel? There, you know, they've got some lovely little words on them as well, lovely little sentiments on some of them. But again, because it's on uncoated cardstock, if you wanted to add extra colour to those, you could do. If you wanted to get your blending brushes out, they would blend with them. If you wanted to stamp on them, you could stamp around them as well.
$9.99 each price. That's Teresa, Patricia, Vivian, Beverly, Stephanie, Medina, Leslie, Janet, Brenda, and Angela. So I was going to call you Angel then. Angela, you are all in. Congratulations to you. $9.99 for how many, Keith? 36?
36 sheets in total, Nigel. Yeah, isn't it great? Yeah, absolutely
That's
brilliant.
fab. 27p per sheet. Right, let's move on. Now, next up for you, we are going to do our little mini A6 card stash, Keith, if we may.
Well, absolutely, Nigel, because this, I've managed to get them remanufactured back at the factory again, Nigel. So not only did we have the bundle of the notebook pads, but we've now got back in stock this brick. 200 sheets, Nigel.
That's a lot.
Of quality 250-gram card. If you are a stamp addict, this is the one for you.
This is the thing, isn't it? Imagine what you're going to be able to do with this. I mean, you could literally do whatever you fancy with this, couldn't you? They are all A6 in size. 250 GSM, so a good weight on this, and 200 sheets. You can emboss with it. You can die cut with it. You can use it for, I mean, you can make whatever you like in it. Make little belly bands, whatever you fancy. Or like also, if you wanted to make it'd be little A7 cards, wouldn't it? If you wanted to do that for tags and stuff. This is 3p a sheet now with our new price, $6.99. That's incredible. Keith, what have you done with it?
Well, look, we can stamp with it, Nigel. You can see Andrea's done some little stamping there, and then rather cleverly, which I thought would be absolutely brilliant, if you imagine there's 200 sheets here, you could turn that into 100 cards.
Oh, I see. Sort of like glue it top at the top.
Just glue the top on there and
create like a 10 card.
You could literally create 100 cards just from that if you wanted to do so. But again, that sort of size, this will fit into those A6 aperture cards that we've just been showing you as well. So again, if you wanted to stamp onto these, create your own effects, stencil onto them, put them into the aperture cards, they're all going to work, Nigel. But you've got 200 sheets here.
You have? And I think the weight of this as well, the fact that it's 250 GSM, if you are thinking about die cutting, I mean, think about, can I just grab a sheet, Keith? If you think about the amount of dies that you have that are going to be that size or smaller, flowers, petals, teddy bears, hearts, sentiments, you name it, leaves. I mean, lots of those you can cut with that. 250 is a perfect weight for your die cutting. I mean, look, your basic circles, your basic squares, your stars, your hexagons, your florals. All of these are just going to be perfect for that, aren't they? Thank you, Keith, for
why
giving
use
me your heart.
why use a big one, Nigel, when a small one sheet will do? It's the same materials as we've used for so many of Paper Dynamics products, really.
Actually, do you know what? That you could probably get on twice, couldn't you?
Yeah, could indeed, yeah.
Just love it. Literally. If you would like to go for that one, $6.99 is your price. MKWP17 is your item code there.
We're talking threepence a sheet there, aren't we?
Threepence
a sheet.
Threepence a sheet. Now, what are we going to next?
Oh, we're going to get the domes out, Nigel. Yeah, we're going to get the
say.
domes out, which are absolutely brilliant. Now, these are a byproduct of something else that we do back at the factory. They are stunning, and I just said these are a little bit like snowdrops, aren't they, Nigel?
Aren't they?
But equally, they could be googly eyes.
They could be.
You could literally be googly eyes. Let me just open
But you can
this.
see, I mean, yes, they're white, but you can see there are some of colour in there as well. You've got that soft blue, the soft pink, with some soft yellow in there as well. How many are we getting in a pack, Keith?
Well, you're getting 20 grams, Nigel. I can't tell you how many you're going to get because you are going to get
them all. We
didn't count them all. We've done them by weight. But look, listen, if I just tip them out on the counter there, look at the. I mean, this is like crafting heaven, isn't it, really? Again, if you think about those scallop cards, you could colour these. A quick way to do this is to spray them.
Oh, can you imagine? I'd spray them in a box in case they
Spray them in
everywhere.
boxes, so the spray don't go anywhere, but you could spray these.
But I love the fact that you've got some little coloured ones in there as well. Look at that. Okay, it's time for another edition of Ellie's Nuggets. She just said to me, don't spray them brown because you might think they're chocolate. There you go. It's true, you might.
Not too edible. But listen,
well,
shaker cards, Nigel. Great thing to be able to colour these in, colorise them and put them into shaker cards. They are manufactured from paper, so they're biodegradable. No, there's no problem there with that at all. And it's just a great little fun product. Again, if I got one of the little scallop cards, Nigel, let me just try and grab one of these. I know
what these remind me of, Keith. Do you remember years ago there was a thing called craft candy?
Yeah, that's right.
And it was like the little sort of like domed raised little things like this, and you could do them metallic, and they would look like the tops of screws, the tops of nails.
That's right. Yeah.
Steampunky. You could put like gilding flakes on them. You could do all sorts of stuff.
That's right, Nigel.
They would look like little faux brads.
You could sit them in there. You're absolutely right.
Nice.
So you could literally put them into the centres
Okay,
there.
now I don't know whether that's going to be easy to see. We'll try. Bobby's on the camera. She can do it. Let's have a look. So, Bobby, are we able? Because I can't really hold this up, but just to show, I'm going to try. Come on.
Yeah, you're getting the idea there, Nigel,
see, Bobby
for
can
sure.
do it. Did you hear Adam laughing and just going, how are you going to do that? He doubted you then, didn't he, Bobby? Honestly, yet again, we prove him wrong.
Yeah, I mean, literally, you've got hundreds and hundreds of them, Nigel.
How are you going to put that away?
I have no idea, really. I'll think of something.
Hang on, let's put them in there.
We'll put them into a card, Nigel.
There you go, pop them in there.
And down there for dancing.
Right, Keith, you get the next item out. And
I've got the next item.
Can we talk about the price? I didn't even talk about the price, £2.50. Do you get 2 packs for £2.50 or 1 pack? 1 pack.
1 pack for £2.50, Nigel. I just brought one to open, one to keep in the pack because they come nicely packaged. There you go, nicely packaged for you. And again, so many different applications that you can do with that, Nigel.
I shall put this over here, Keith. There you go.
Yeah, don't sneeze, whatever you do, Nigel.
Oh, God, I just knocked them flying. There you go. Right, next up, are we doing the pinnacle next,
We're going to do the pinnacle, yeah.
Pinnacle.
The pinnacle.
Not pinnacle, but pinnacle. Because it's a mixture of pink and purple. It's pinnacle.
Oh,
Guess who came up with that name?
Yeah, I came up with that. I thought they were quite cool, that, Nigel.
It is good, Keith.
Look at these. Now, these are amazing. Purple, pink, purple.
Pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
Pinnacle. Now, what'd you say, Ellie? Oh, we don't have a lot of stock of this, unfortunately. So if you do want to get this one, then sooner rather than later. How many sheets do we get, Keith?
I think, how many sheets is it? 24 sheets, Nigel.
24 sheets. So you've got 3 different styles for you here. You've got your florals. We had that one there, which, of course, is your roses. And then we've also got, well, that's the same one there, Keith, isn't it? And then the other one that you've got there, Keith, thanking you. So you can see you get 8 of you, like your little flourishes
these,
there.
again, would work in the old Aperture cards, wouldn't they? There's a lovely little backdrop for your makes as well. But you are getting pink and purple in all 3 of these different designs. And again, on this amazing quality material as well.
Okay.
It is a limited stock item. When they've gone, that will be the end of them.
10% has already gone on these. $7.99 is not your price. We're going to drop that price down, but you can see Adam's clock is ticking down. So that price will be going lower and lower and lower. EIWP 28 is your item code on that one. Best way to order, go to the website, check everything out, hobbymaker.com. Take advantage of that cat P&P as well. Right, what price? $7.99 goes down, tumbling down to $5.99.
Boom.
Boom, boom, boom,
boom, boom, boom.
$5.99.
Let me hear you say yeah.
Woo.
Woo.
There you go, Keith. Don't do that. We're too old to do that, mate. $5.99 your price on that EIWP 28. Janice, Beverly, Janet, Estelle. Great name, Estelle. Janet, and Crafter in South Yorkshire. You are all in. Janice is in as well. Crafter in Kent, you've come in. How much of the stock is gone? 20%. Over 20% of that stock has now gone. Yeah. People buying multiples. Let's remind you what you're getting again. So you are getting 24 sheets. So you've got 8 sheets of the flourishes, 4 in pink, 4 in purple. You have got 8 sheets of the roses, 4 in pink, 4 in purple. And you are getting 8 sheets of the florals, 4 in pink, 4 in purple. Together, it's all purple and pink. It's pink and purple. It's pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
Pinnacle. I bet you laughed when you did that.
I did think it was rather clever.
But do you know what? It should actually be pinurple, though, shouldn't it?
Do you think so?
Well, no, if you think about it, because if it's pink and purple...
Well, you're the word master.
Well, I don't know about that. Words are my tool, but sometimes that tool does not work. You know what I mean? Pinnacle. I like the word pinnacle, though.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Really?
And it makes me laugh because people that don't know what we're talking about sometimes go like, "Oh, you got pinnacle on the show." No, it's pinnacle. It's pinnacle. Right, lots of you coming through. Jade, that's a colour. You're coming through in West Yorkshire. Michael in Arizona. Hello, sir. How are you? Jean in Lanarkshire. Do we ship to America with you?
It's not from Paper Dynamics, sadly we don't.
Okay, so I will say, Michael in Arizona, if you want to get somebody from here to get it for you, or if you want to, but I mean, we don't really ship to America on this, so it's like, Michael, you can't get it, basically. What I'm saying, you need to find somebody in the UK to get it for you. Sorry, we need to change that. We need to try and sort that out.
Well, it's a discussion I keep having with the people upstairs, Nigel, but it's all to do with weight, and as you well know, paper is heavy.
Oh, do you know what, and Keith, I will say, your items are pretty weighty.
Our items are pretty
This is why I said before, Keith, like, rinses us when it comes to the P&P, because, like, literally, you do that. We had earlier the 1.75 kilo box, didn't we? My word. 30% gone on this one. If you want to go for it, EIWP 28. Keith, give me some sentiments.
Keep the pinnacle, Nigel, because they're going to work. This is going to work brilliantly with those. If ever there was a marriage of these, then this is the thing.
It's a marriage of pinnacle
heaven.
Yes, thank you very much indeed. If you would like to go for these are your pinnacle sentiments that we have for you. They are foiled. Keith, can I show these?
You can have a look there, Nigel.
Is it me? But I'm going to say this font is giving me a certain fizzy drink vibe.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? I'm not alone in thinking that. Yes, indeed, it's giving me that lovely sort of Santa Claus with his truck at Christmas for that fizzy drink kind of vibe.
Yep.
But you got with love there. You could use this all year round. How many of these are we getting, Keith?
20 of these now.
Thank you very much. You got a happy birthday in there.
And you get all these. You get them the other way around as well, Nigel. So you're going to get all purple and pink and purple.
Well, so like there, you've got the pink rim with the purple writing, and there you've got the purple rim with the pink writing.
There you go. It's all challenging to make this product, Nigel.
It's challenging to say it. Do you know what? Only pink and purple, purple and pink. So you get with love, you've got the happy birthday. So 2 different sentiments for you in there. 2 that are very well used, though. You're going to be using those a lot. $5.99 each price. Janet in South Yorkshire has already checked out. Well done to you. I love it. And the foiling on this as well. I mean, how bright and cheery.
It's lovely. Happy crafting, isn't it, actually? And again, lots of room around them to use your dies, use your tooling if you wanted to do so. A little bit of a corner around or a punch on those as well. Just round them off. You don't need to do a lot to make these work, Nigel.
$5.99 your price. JMWP91 your item code on that one. We are getting busier and busier. Keep those messages coming in. We love to hear from you. So if you do want to send any messages in, tell us what you're up to today, or you just want to say hi to the lovely Keith, then please do so. Because you do have a fan club, Keith.
Oh, we have a fan club. We have a fan club.
You do, don't you?
I do, yeah.
You have your ladies. Not so many gentlemen, but, you know, the ladies. Oh, that's a good question. Adam said, what would the ladies of your fan club be called? The dynamic, I don't know, the Dienamics?
There's a good name.
Oh, the Dynamics would be good, wouldn't it?
Dynamics, yeah.
The die-hard Dynamics, I'm being told. The die-hards, the Keith lovers. I don't know. Let us know. What do you call a group of Keith lovers? I have no idea. Right. Keith, what's this?
Speaking of lovers, Nigel, this is one that this has been so popular. Again, one that's
Speaking of lovers. What do you mean love? Speaking of love, you love this.
I love that. Yeah,
speaking of lovers, look at this. Right, what have we got, Keith? How many?
Funny enough, I was telling the current Mrs. Smith about all the girls I've loved before.
To all the girls. Oh, do you remember that song?
I do, yeah.
Is it Willie Nelson?
Band, yeah.
To all the girls. Oh, was it in Julio Iglesias?
Julio Iglesias, yeah.
My mother loved that record.
Yeah.
She loved a bit of Julio when she was alive, my mum.
Well, everybody
She
loved
thought
a bit
he
of
was like
Julio.
the hottest thing ever. He was such a Lothario, though, wasn't he? He was famed for being a bit of a Lothario. £7.50p is your price on these. Keith, how many do we get?
You had 20 sheets in this, Nigel, 10 in gold foil, 10 in silver foil, and all of the pictures and the designs there, you get them in both metallic gold and metallic silver finish. They're great to cut into if you want to create a bit of an aperture in there and there. They can stamp. These are perfect for stamping on.
Love that. Oh, now Nadine's messaged in with a name for the fan club, the Smithettes. I like that.
Yeah.
Keith,
we've heard of
Keith
the
and the
Ronettes.
Smiths.
We've heard of the Ronettes.
Well,
now we've got the Smiths.
They do sound like a sort of a girl group from the 1960s, don't they? Keith and the Smiths. There you go. Liking that, Keith.
There's a name coming up.
Yeah, make it happen, make it happen. Right, so if you want to go for your frame, 750 XQWP 53, Crafter in South Yorkshire, you are in for that. Next up for you, can we have something holographic?
Well, I'm just going to show you this, Nigel, because look, it's as easy as this. If I just take that off of there, let me put my glasses on, let me use my little knife off there, because here's one I prepared earlier. If I can get the back off there, I can get the back off there, because there you go. Just as easy as that, Nigel. What you need is you just need a little butterfly, don't you, really? Yeah.
Look at that.
You just need a butterfly
Lovely.
to finish it off, don't you, really?
A little touch there.
And it just
Liking
shows,
that.
it just happens that I've actually got.
Well, where did you get those butterflies from?
I got the. I'm
Tell
glad you
us
asked.
more.
I'm glad you asked that.
Seamless
Nigel.
segue. I'm a
segue.
Smithette now. Sign me up.
We're going to give you all of these, Nigel. 2 different styles of beautiful holographic pre-die cut butterflies. Let me give you that sheet there, Nigel, and I'll hold the rainbow ones here as well.
So these are also holographic on here and die cuts, aren't they? So if I pop one
they're all
out-
die cut. You can see they're twisting it for you on the back screen there. They're already pre-punched for you. Just add a little bit of a 3D foam pad or a bit of adhesive tape on there, Nigel, and you have got yourself a little mobile opportunity if you wanted to make some hang down for the windows.
Now, also, Keith, I'm going to say, good idea, good idea. I love that holographic mobile, would be brilliant. Look, you can see that you've got 12 butterflies on there.
Yep.
But look at the amount of space that you've got extra. I mean, there's a whole
yes.
strip of holographic there and a whole strip of
I'm
holographic
glad
there.
you mentioned that, Nigel.
Well, you're welcome, Keith. Also, do you know what you're making me think? Because if I had that on a card, I could almost like punch out all of the butterflies.
Yep.
And then you've got the most glorious kind of like, almost like an aperture card.
Aperture stencil knife. Yeah,
I like
for
that.
sure. Brilliant.
How many sheets?
12 in total, 6 of the of this design, 6 of the stripe one as well, Nigel, which is beautiful. And again, these are just going to be light
That's
catches.
144 butterflies.
That's 144 butterflies, Nigel.
That's 12 times 12, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a huge amount. $7.99 is your price on that one. Betty in South Yorkshire is in. We've got a message through from Jane. Hello, Jane. Jane is in Nottinghamshire. She says, "What do you call a bunch of Keith lovers? Bankrupt. He always brings us things you didn't know you needed." It's so true. I know that.
Jane's my kind of girl.
There you go.
A
The
good
Keith
sense
fan.
of humour, Jane. I like that. I love that.
The bankrupt beauties. I don't know.
Smithettes.
The Smithettes. The bankrupt Smithettes. That does sound like some dodgy end of the pier band, doesn't it? It really does. It's like the bankrupt Smithettes. No, we're not right. We have got another deal for you.
Yeah, I've
as
got
well.
another deal, Nigel.
Busy for those.
They are
Betty's
busy
gone
for
for
sure.
those.
Now, do you want to show you something that's... I mean, we're in Happy Crafting, Nigel. I mean, we're all noticing at last, the happiness of daffodils. They're all coming through now, aren't they, Nigel?
Decent weather, that's why.
Decent weather, there we go. Well, listen, just because it's Happy
not
Crafting...
rain, yeah.
It's not raining. Look at these, Nigel. This is Happy Crafting. It's a wonderful
These are
little
thick.
bundle.
What weight
They
is
are
this?
thick, Nigel. They're over 450 gram, I think they are. 430 gram. I think they are superb. They've got a lovely little finish there with them as well. They're roughly just under 6 inches by 6 inch, 5 3/4 inches. And they are brilliant. Happy Crafting, Nigel, if ever there was one.
20 cards, 20 envelopes in that lovely banana custard kind of colour, which is lovely. It's pure sunshine, isn't it? Pure sunflower. If that's not the colour of spring, if that's not the colour of like perking up your craft room, I do not know what is. Literally is like almost like neon yellow, isn't it?
It is almost like neon yellow, Nigel, yeah. Again, lovely little Happy Crafting kind of scenarios. Again, lots of the little toppers that we've had on the shows would work with this as well. You know, brilliant. Remember the flower little pack, the paper pack? They're going to cut down would work with this as well. Lovely.
$6.99 for 20 cards and 20 envelopes.
Of this kind of weight, Nigel,
CHWP 71.
Of this heavyweight card as well.
430.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say, if you wanted to cut these down, obviously you've got fabulous panels there as well. It's entirely up to you. What size are they, Keith?
They're 5 3/4 inches, so just under 6 inches, Nigel.
Nice. I like those. So if you use that as 2 toppers,
yeah,
on the
you'd have
front of
40.
a 6-inch
Yeah, you'd
card,
have 40, yeah.
That would look good. That's going to look fabulous, whatever you use it for, whether you use it as a card or whether you cut into it. You've got 20 of the cards, plus, of course, you are going to get 20 of the envelopes as well. CHWB71 is your item code on that one. Oh, look at that.
There you go. Isn't that a deal? There's a deal.
It's like a square fried egg, isn't it? It is. A square
Don't
fried
make me laugh,
egg.
I can't keep it still.
That's fab, though. I love it, Keith.
And they've got that lovely
yellow is
they've got a
sensational.
lovely mottled effect on there, haven't they, as well? It's
Well,
not just
they
a flat
have,
coloured
which is
yellow.
quite subtle, but I am going to say I just love the yellow of that. Lots of you coming through. Shirley in Dartford, Suzanne in Essex, Betty in South Yorkshire, and Fiona in County Durham. Apparently, here's editorial from Adam. He said it matches Ellie's T-shirt. So obviously we need a shot of Ellie's T-shirt. I think Ellie's T-shirt is yellow, but I don't think it's this yellow. It's a very yellow colour, isn't it, this? I mean, it's very yellowy. It's kind of like custard yellow. That's what I'm going to say for this. Or, I don't know, like a real kind of like, you know, banana yellow.
Banana yellow, yeah.
It's kind of like, I don't know, bananas that have been too close to a radioactive plant. Do you know what I mean? It's like, they really are like, oh, bright. They really are. Right, so lots of you going for the yellow. I don't blame you. Shirley, Suzanne, Sheila. We have got Fiona, Betty.
Listen, spring makes. We're still, you know, we're still not past Easter yet, Nigel.
No.
So again, you make
Easter cards.
Lovely for Easter cards. If you want to make Easter cards for your church friends, anything like that, this is a perfect happy colour to be able to do that.
Obviously, they work as tent cards as well. I mean, you can have the fold where you like. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for that, CHWB 71, your item code. Keith, keep it coming. In fact, do you know what? Let's go back to the beginning because we have been very, very busy for this. You know the fabulous thing that's back in stock, Keith?
Oh, yes, Nigel.
Let's show these. Our little jotter pads, or call them what you will. 10 of these, 1,000 sheets is what you're getting. Stock-wise in this, how are we doing, Ellie? What stock have we got left? Let's have a look at the percentage on this one. What do we got? Because this was so popular. 70% gone.
Wow.
It sold out last time we had it. It sold out the time before. I believe it's sold out twice now.
Yeah.
These are your mini stamping or notelet pads. It's a limited offer. When it's gone, it is gone. You are very good at doing your piles, Keith. That's like a Jenga tower of crafty power, isn't it?
Nigel, yeah.
I like that, Keith. You were the king of the fan.
I thought you were going to say you're going to like my piles there, Nigel.
No, I wouldn't say that, Keith, because that would be wrong, wouldn't it, Keith? And who would love your piles?
He would be very wrong.
No, I know. $6.99 is your price on that, so you don't have to spend piles of money. YZWB82 is your item code on those if you'd like to go for it. What you do with these is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I just love. I mean, you could write a list of all the, all the Smithets.
All the Smithets.
Yeah, you could write a list of all the websites that you want to go to, all the things that you want to buy on our fabulous Hobby Maker website. You could write shopping lists on there. You could use it for your crafting.
We've just had the spring fair, Nigel, and a top tip for you. One of these in your bag, you can then make notes of people or stands, stalls that you've seen that you like. So then you can then refer to it and say, oh, I need to go back and see I need to go back and see so-and-so, I need to go back and see them, oh, I like those. So it's a handy little useful item to have in your bag. Keep it with you all the time. But equally, from a crafting point of view, Nigel, you've got 100 in every stash. You've got 10 stashes. You've 1,000 sheets that you can utilise in so much way. And look at the price.
Well, that's the thing, is it's $6.99. I don't know about you, Keith, but I love writing things down.
Yeah.
It's like, give me a pad and I'm as happy as Larry. I just got one of...
Keep it outside your bed from when you wake up in the middle of the night and you thought of a good idea for doing your crafting things and you think, oh, a pen and a pad side of the bed.
That's such a good idea, because it's like you can guarantee, or you know that moment when you wake up and you remember your dreams, get them down on paper. Nothing is as weird as your dreams. If you've had weird dreams, let us know. Email in, or not necessarily weird, vivid dreams. We would like to know what you've dreamt. I've had all sorts of weird stuff.
Oh, so me and you too, Nigel. I'm terrible with dreaming.
I dreamt a character for one of my books.
Did you really?
Literally, yeah. I woke up in the morning. I was like, oh my God, that's a great character. So it's like literally I had to put them into the book.
There you go.
Now, my granddaughter loves these pads. I've supplied every pupil in the class with these notelets. Is that the same one from before? That's lovely, Karen in Nottinghamshire. That's such a good message. So thank you, Karen.
Yeah, that's lovely, is that, Karen? Yeah, brilliant.
$6.99 for those. Shall we move on, Keith?
Shall we move on, Nigel? Yeah.
What should we look at next?
Yes.
Now, Keith, have we got any of them? Oh, no, bring on
which one?
1 o'clock.
All of the cards, all of the envelopes.
Okay. If you were with us at 1 o'clock, you will know that have we got a pack shot of this to show? Brilliant, thank you. You are going to get 80 sheets of the card, 80 cards and 80 envelopes with a straight edge in 8 different sizes, 10 of each. And then you are also going to get 80 cards in the scalloped with 8 different sizes, 10 of each. Your sizes are, let me see if I can remember, Keith, A5, A6, DL, 5x5, 5x7, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. Those are your sizes. Oh, thanks, Keith.
Yeah.
Can you tell the bosses?
I'll have a word with them when I go upstairs.
Thank you, Keith. Have a word. Get your people,
I'll get my people.
To have a word with my people,
Absolutely,
them.
yeah.
TRWP 28 is your item code on this. It should be 87. It's down to 67.99. So, Keith, why do you think this is so popular?
Well, listen, what's our industry about? What do we do? What do we love doing? We love making cards. What do you need to make cards? You need cards. This is a one-stop shop. You are getting all of the popular sizes. You mentioned them all there. 8 different sizes, Nigel. From the smallest to the largest that most companies do, or that you could Google on various different websites. These are all of the popular sizes, from your tall cards to your A5 cards to your 8x8 cards, your 7x7 cards, your 6x6 cards, even these 7x5s. That's a really popular size in terms of the greeting card industry, for sure. And you are going to get all of these, and you're getting 10 of each, Nigel. So you're not being overfaced. You've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 in the straight edged, and then we're going to do it all over again, Nigel.
I know we need room here, don't we?
We're going to do it all over again. And then don't forget, you're getting this huge whack of envelopes to go with them as well.
So
all of
your cards and envelopes are included. With this price, what do we say that worked out per price, Ellie? Because it's 160 cards and envelope. Was it 42p? Is it 42? It's 67.99 divided by 160, 42p. That sounds kind of apt to me. Yep, 42p for a card and envelope. You can't really see them here on the desk, can you? It's just a sea of cards now. But you are getting all of those different sizes. So remember, in the scalloped edge and then also in the straight edge, you will get 80 cards in each. We do have those individually, as in like the edges, all of the 80 cards available together. But if you put them together, it's 160. And you are going to get 10 of each different size in each of the sizes, in each of the styles, sorry. So you will get, obviously, your 8x8, your 7x7, your 6x6, your 5x5, your DL, your 5x7, your A5, and your A6. Those are the 8 sizes that we've got. It's kind of hard to show on the counter.
It's a craft room full, isn't it, Nigel?
It is.
For sure.
Well, I think if you've got a craft group, remember the craft group, something like this at the price, it's well worth going for. And the fact we have it on split pay as well.
Well, absolutely. I mean, if you have got 5 friends and you share this between 5, you're only going to get 2 cards each of all of the 16 different applications. So you're only going to end up with 32 cards.
That's true. I mean, here you've got 160 cards to do
Gladys,
what you like with.
Gladys, Smithy's on the box.
Well, it's true. I mean, if you are thinking about, like, I mean, if you've got a wedding coming up or a birthday coming up, landmark birthday, or an occasion where you want to send out a lot of invitations, a lot of like RSVPs, save the dates, that kind of thing. Something like this, because you have got the same quality 250 GSM weight cardstock, and it is a really perfectly white cardstock as well. We were saying in the previous hour, it's very doorstop challenge. If you remember, like that washing powder doorstep challenge that they used, not doorstop, doorstep challenge that they used to do. It's a proper white, isn't it? It's like a pearly white, which is fabulous.
Remember, be all white, all white. It's all white.
Thank you, Keith. $67.99 is your price, but we've got split pay, $33.99. This is your basis of everything, Keith, isn't
absolutely.
it, really?
Yep. There we go. Let's scoop them all up, Nigel. Just take me a moment to get those of these. We're going to scoop those up. We're going to put those over there for us. Listen, we've got one more big item to show you before.
Well, you say big.
Before we have a little break.
Your items are as weighty as weightier than most, I'm going to be honest. And this one that we've got for you, we know the weight for you, is at least 1.75 kilograms. Boom. How do you fancy 1.75 kilograms worth of crafty stash? Well, that's what you're going to get in each and every one of these boxes. Contents may vary, but you are guaranteed to get lots of different things. Should we open one up, Keith?
Yeah, let's open this one up, Nigel. Let's have a quick look at that one there for sure.
Okay, now 20% of the stock is already gone. So in this one alone, should we just get it all out?
Yeah, let's just get it
all out. Let's get it all out.
Get it all out there.
Pile it on the counter. What do we got, Keith, in here?
Well, listen, so many different things from so many different shows that we've done, Nigel, for sure. Absolutely brilliant to be able to craft with. It is like a jamboree of stuff. I mean, again, look at those lovely little sentiment sets as well. Then you've got coordinating cardstocks and papers that are going to work with that. Look at that, Nigel, the black onyx.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, the black onyx that's in there as well. We've got the red card. We've got, we've got holographics in here, sheets of holographics, textured cards, pearlescent cards. Look, all of these. I mean, these have taken us a wee while to get together. Look, again, more of them, Nigel. This one. Do you remember that one there?
I do, yes, I do, Keith.
The pop-up cards, I was saying I didn't have my sample with me, but there's a pop-up card or two in here as well. You've got to have a pop-up card or two. You've got the lovely pearlescence in there as well. That one that we've already folded that to make up a card, but there you go, you've got the white pearlescent in there as well. There is so much.
They're asking in the gallery, Oliver, they're asking in the gallery, what's that song from? It's from Oliver, there you go.
I used to be, Oliver.
Were you Fagin?
I was. No, was I Fagin? No, many years ago, Nigel, when I used to be small.
When you were a kid, you played Oliver?
Well, I came close to Oliver. a funny story really, but the Keith Lee Amateur Operatic Society back in the mid-60s, I would say, and the guy that got it was a lad called John Hardacre. It's funny how you remember these things, isn't it, really? But the only reason why he got the job wasn't that he was a better singist than me, it's just he was slimmer than me, Nigel, let's just put it that way.
Okay.
You know, nobody had seen a porky Oliver before.
Keith. I think Oliver can be any size.
Well, he could be now.
Because let's remember, he did say, please, sir, can I have some more?
He did say, that was my life, Nigel.
Oh,
please, sir, please, Mum, can I have some more?
So did they not give you the role because you weren't the right size?
I wasn't the right size, the right physique. They wouldn't get away with that now, would they, Nigel?
Where is he now? I bet he's not on telly.
I bet he's not on telly,
What was his name? What's his name?
Hardacre.
Hardacre.
Yeah.
I bet Hardacre's a Smithette now. He's like, you know, he robbed you of your role.
He robbed me of my role, yeah.
Cheryl has emailed in. 10 minutes ago, I received my bits and pieces box.
Oh, excellent.
I'm still going through it. It's fantastic. Don't know how you do it, Keith, but keep it up. Keep it up, Keith.
Brilliant.
Keep it up.
There you go. It's fantastic. Listen, all good fun, isn't it? It's a jamboree of cards and papers and toppers and all sorts of bits in there. Look at those belly bands in there, Nigel.
You have got those 1.75 kilos worth.
Don't forget the
of birthday
0.75,
bits and
Nigel.
pieces.
Yeah, for sure.
We're calling it Birthday Bits and Pieces. It was launched during our birthday, but you know what? This is card stock for all year round. Marie in Aberdeenshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, you are there, and Elizabeth in Staffordshire. Oh, well done, my lovely. You're going for 4. That's a good way to do it. You are guaranteed pretty much to get different boxes. Everything is, you know, contents may vary, so hopefully you won't have too many replications and stuff. It's still going.
Yeah, it's still going. Look, green card.
The hour is almost at an end.
Our hour is nearly at an end, Nigel.
What's that say? Have a good day.
Have a
good day.
Yeah.
It's cheese.
Remember
Love
that
it.
one?
I do.
That was from the Foodlies.
Thank you. It was, Keith. There's
from
so
the
much
Foodlies.
in here. Look, I mean, literally. All of this could be yours. Obviously, its contents may vary, but you're guaranteed so many different textures and looks. You know, little boxes and strips and panels and googly, you know, creatures and stuff. You've got so much in here. You really have. 30% of the stock is gone on that one. $12.99 is your price. You were back later.
Back at 6 o'clock, Nigel.
With the lovely Rosie.
With the lovely Rosie. More goodies, other things that you've not yet seen today, for sure.
More super duper rock bottom prices.
Rock bottom prices.
That's what we like. Keith, it's always a pleasure. Thank you very
Nigel.
much. Always a joy. Love to you and yours. Keith's back at 6, but after the break, she's here with the terrariums, or as Ellie likes to call them, terraniums. I don't even know what that is. It's our fabulous concept cards. They are back, but for how long? It's up to you. They're on the website now. We'll show you what we've got after the break.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Nat from Hunkydory, of course. And we've got an item that you have been waiting for, quite frankly. We've got lots, but we're going to start with one. It had its launch on the 13th of February.
Yes.
It was so successful. 18th of February it came back, sold out. We have not had it since. Here we are, March the 20th. We are talking about the terrariums. The concept card is back and this is fabulous. You can see what you have got there, but what are you actually making? Should we show you some here?
They are stunning.
These are your terrariums. We've got the price on the screen straight away, $17.99. I love a terrarium. My mum used to have loads of terrariums.
They're really cute, aren't they?
And
I love these ones because there's lots of different themes to them and they're very, very easy to be able to transfer and transform all of the different shapes and designs into different styles of cards as well. But they are really, really beautiful. So in here, you're going to get the ability to make 12 of these stunning cards. They fold flat and come with envelopes, but we've got loads of different designs in them as well. So this is like a birthday theme that we've got. And you can see that not only on the outside and the inside, but you've also got detail that goes into the reverse of this as well. It is beautiful.
I do think these look so deluxe
They're
as well. That's
so
the great thing.
pretty.
And also, if you're thinking like, oh, I'll have to get some ribbon. No, ribbon is included. Everything you see there is included.
The only thing that you will need extra is red liner tape and foam pad strips as well. But Ellie's going to add them in to the show as well.
Now also,
but so many different things we can do with them.
Well, this is what I was going to say. Nat is going to show you, because obviously we'll do a few demos where you make the terrarium as is, but also you're going to deviate off the path of
so
it
I'm
as
going to
well.
show you how to make it into like a little gift bag, because I think it would be so cute to be filled with some sweet treats for Mother's Day. And then I'm also going to show you how to make a shaker with this as well, because I love shaker cards and they work so well with the terrariums as well. But they are absolutely stunning. So shall we show you what you're going to get inside your kit, because
so I'm just putting my talk back on and you add the wood cut to me.
He's terrible, isn't he?
He just loves it. He's like always fiddling with his talk back, he's cutting back into shot.
He does it to all the people that he doesn't like.
He does. It's like you go to like scratch yourself. It's like, oh, get your shot quick.
Blow your nose. Adam's there.
He's a beggar, isn't he? $17.99 is your price. Loads of you coming through for this. Joanna, Mrs. Alma, Linda, Beryl, Linda, Dorothy, Sue, Beryl. Beryl, you've just checked out in Cornwall. Well done to you, my darling. $17.99. Nat, take us through what we've got.
So you have got 6 different designs here, and you can see that you get most of the elements that you need on one sheet to be able to make these up. So you can see you've got the fronts and the backs, and then you've got the middle panel here with all of your sentiments on each sheet. 6 different designs. So you've got the gorgeous crystal and cactus one there. You've got the beautiful afternoon tea one here. A mixture of gold and silver foiling, which I absolutely love as well. We've got the beautiful roses for you. Then this one is stunning. I love this one with the candles in and that gorgeous sort of like sage green floral design. You've got the hydrangeas there as well. This one comes with all of your birthday elements. And then, so you're going to get 2 sheets of all of those, and then you're going to get 2 sheets of these as well. These are your little die cut elements which you can pop out and place anywhere on your terrarium, so they are completely different from one another.
Accessories.
Yeah, so you can decorate these up and be the designer of your terrariums yourself. You're also then going to receive ribbon. So there is 1/2 metre of ribbon for each of your terrariums that you're going to get. And
Great
you can see that
colours.
we've matched the colours to match the themes. And then you're also going to get your envelopes because, as we showed you before, these beauties actually fold flat so that what you can do is you can place them into your envelope and post them. So you're going to get those. Let me see if we can sneak this one in. Get those included as well. Obviously, be really careful with where you're placing all of your pieces, because if you go too much off the edges, you're going to struggle to get that in there. However, there you go. So it
Lovely
fits in the
stuff.
envelope as well.
If you do want to go for this, please be quick because the stock is dwindling. They are back in stock for the first time in over a month. The last time we had them was the 18th of February. We are now the 20th of March. Paula, Irene, Pamela, Linda, another Linda, lots of Lindas. Dorothy, Sue, you are all in, but you've got it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out to secure that purchase. It's
Should we
not...
show you how easy they are to
Well, I was going to say, we're going to show throughout the show
Yeah.
how you can vary from the path, but let's do your classic terrarium right here, right now. If you went for these before and you made a terrarium or two, please send a picture. We would love to see it. You can either put it on our official Hobby Makers fan page on Facebook, and potentially you could win £100 there with our monthly draw, or you can send the picture in here as well, and we get to see it. You don't win, don't win money by sending it in here, but you do win our praise and respect, and we get to have a look at what you've made, which is always good. So Nat, where do we begin?
So you're going to take your main sheet, which has all of the elements for you to be able to make the pieces. And before we actually pop out the larger elements, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a craft knife and I'm going to lightly go over these edges here, because we've got little pips that keep these into place, and it's just a little bit easier to go through with your craft knife and pop these all off.
Just
but
to be
once
certain.
they have all come out of there, you're going to want to keep them to one side, because they are actually going to be the decorative panels on the reverse as well. So you'll be able to see the little pips really easily to be able to go over them. And of course, because it gives you that beautiful sort of almost like it's not there look to the terrarium.
Invisible.
We don't want to be having loads of pips around on our piece. So let's just take
Now, Nat, we need to
these
celebrate
out.
somebody. We need to say well done to Maria in Warwickshire. Guess how many kits she's gone for?
2.
3. 3.
I'm not surprised. I mean, you
Maria.
can make 12 of these stunning
So 36
terrariums, but you could be making so much more than these, and they're
know what would
just
be nice? If
beautiful
you had a
gifts as
craft
well.
And if you had these terrariums, you could always hang them up on bunting or something.
Yes.
And
The
they'd be like-
bunting would look absolutely phenomenal.
I'm going to say
So,
Ellie, our lovely producer, who we all know. What was
Ellie, I'm going to buy you one.
Yeah, Ellie has said, because Ellie, what's the phrase you always use about yourself? She spits her own riddle. She doesn't know, well, she does know about lots of things, but obviously some things are like, what's that? She'd never heard of terrariums before. Terrariums, I think, were very big in the 1970s and 80s, weren't they? They really were. Don't listen to them.
Yes, they were.
Really big in the 1970s and 80s. But I've got to say, I think they have a bit of a retro appeal now as
They've
well.
definitely had a little resurgence, haven't they,
Yes.
recently? They're very cute, and I love seeing all the different concepts and the way that people dress them up. So now we've got our 2 different elements here. I'm just going to pop out this piece from here as well, and you can see how stunning these cut out from here. So you're going to take this panel here, and we are going to fold up the 2 elements on the side. This also has panels in here with score lines in, and that will allow you to sort of fold this flat. However, I like to closely as I fold these tabs, because then it stands up a lot better as well.
Message from Alison. Thank you for messaging in, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can do it via the website. I have 2 kits of the terrarium cards ready for our carers craft group next week. How lovely. I look forward to seeing the alternative ideas from Alison in Midlothian.
I'm very excited to share them with you.
How nice is that? I mean, I think if you are thinking about sharing it out, and how lovely Midlothian up in Scotland as well, lovely place. If you are thinking about, you know, using these in a craft group or taking them into care homes, remember, with care homes and hospitals, you can't take flowers in.
No.
Here, you are giving something that can be on the bedside table, bringing the joy, because it looks absolutely gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
And there's just something very deluxe about it. That's what I love about this as well. So, you know, flowers that never die, flowers that never turn the water stinky, and flowers that never give me hay fever. So I'm very happy with that.
So I've attached this together. I've folded my tab sort of in half there to be able to make sure that that lines up really nicely. It's just easier to pop those 2 bits together. Then on the reverse here, we're going to add these panels that we took out of the original terrarium. So I find it really easy to line up these 2 pieces to the edges of this corner here, and then you can place this one in the middle, and then you can add the others 2 onto there. So let's go in with our tape runner. Remember, we've got that awesome deal on our tape runners today, so don't miss out on that one.
We are giving you an extra refill today, so you'll find the details on our 2 o'clock show. They may be on this show as well. Have we got the tape runners on this show, Ellie? We'll pop them on. So basically, instead of getting 2 refills, you're getting 3. So you're getting a third one for free, which means an extra 22 metres of tape. So you get the one complete one, and then obviously when that's run out, you take the case off and then you pop it around a refill. You are now getting 3 refills, so 88 metres of tape for the lowest price we've ever done, as far as I'm aware. I don't think we've done that deal before. $8.78 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for the straight ones. That's going to finish on Monday, that deal, if there's any stock left.
It's not staying around for long.
It's not. I don't blame it. If you want to go for the dotty ones, again, we've got the same deal. You get an extra dotty runner refill, so that's going to give you 88 metres of the dotty ones. Dotty ones really good for like those little idly-piddly sentiments and things like that, which are a bit more filigree when you die cut them. The dot one is a lot easier. So if you want to go for that, $9.98 is your price. And again, you are going to get 1 of the tape pens with the refill inside, and then 3 extra refills as well.
So for your ribbon, I like to pop it through the back like this, and then loop this through, because when you loop it through, your ribbon sits really nicely under this section here to close that. And then what we can do with this piece is we can just tie this in a knot, and then we can add a little bow under here. And this bow can be as big or as large as you want it. Remember, you've got ½ metre of ribbon for each of your terrariums as well. So we can just make this nice and neat.
Do you think if you did have a craft stall, if you had some of these hung up in like a bunting,
oh yeah, it would
so
look so nice, and you get so much ribbon that you would be able to do it with the ribbon that you've got as well. So let's just cut those. I'll try and cut it a little neater than that. There we go. And then I'm going to go in with my elements. So on each sheet of your elements, you will have 3 lots that go with 1 design. So you can see here that this one works really nice with the afternoon tea. You've got the little macaroons and the gorgeous flowers. So I'm just going to pop them out, and they pop out like die cuts would do from a die cut sheet. And then we've got the gorgeous butterflies as well, bumblebees, sorry, if we want to add some of those in. Now, when it comes to adding these elements on, the best thing to use is your thin strip foam pads, because on the front, we only have these little elements to work with. So get your super skinny strips. We can also use some of the circles as well for the sort of like larger areas.
Now, for your foam pads, we do have the circles, we do have the thin strips on the show as well, but you can check everything out on the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website. If you do want to go for the foam pads right here, right now, then let's give you the details. The strips to begin with, 12 sheets of the strips, $9.99 is your price there. RGHD 19. The circular ones, really useful.
Super handy. So I would recommend sort of like placing your flowers and seeing where you want them to go, and then adding your foam pads sort of like onto it, because if you do it the other way around, obviously you're going to get foam pads where you don't want them, and having these tiny little spaces where we can just place our foam pads on straight onto our sort of front of our card there, we can add all of these elements back in then, so we can build up these gorgeous scenes. And you've got the ability to be the designer here as well. So these can be placed anywhere on the inside of your terrarium if you want to. You could use some invisible thread and have these elements sort of like floating around in this space. It's completely down to you, which I absolutely love. But you can see already, we've made this up so quickly, and it's just a case of me adding all of these elements on. And I have done this from start to finish live, so you can see exactly how long these are going to take you to put together. But they are just stunning. So let's go in with a little bumblebee up here, and then we'll take some of our sentiments. So I'm going to go with thanks a bunch, and that can go up here. And then my specially handmade is going to go on the reverse as well. So let's go in with some of these. So I'll pop that up there.
Busier and busier for our terrariums. Crafter and County Durham, you are through. Rabina, great name, Rabina. Not Ribena, Robina. Robina, how do I answer back? Rabina in Aberdeenshire. Cynthia in Greater London, and Doreen in Nottinghamshire.
So there you go. Look
You're
how
all
easy
coming
that
through.
is to put together, and how stunning these look as well when they are finished. They are absolutely beautiful. You can really see when you see the finished product just how and why these sold out so quickly when we first launched them in Feb.
I know, will the same happen again today? We are getting busier and busier on this one. You've got enough to make 12 of your cards. Now, obviously, you can make them in a conventional way like Nat did there, but think about if you want to actually sort of mix things up. We'll probably do something different in a wee while as well. You can see there, there's a variety of different ways that you can actually create these terrariums into a different design. You don't have to do it as is. HNHD09 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Bobby Cat, Bobby, what's the website? All the W's start. Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. You are going to get your topper sheets. You've got all of those extra accessories. You get the ribbon included. You get the envelopes included. It is a complete suite that you are getting there, and enough to make 12 cards and envelopes in their entirety. Loads of you coming through. Rabina, you've gone for 2. Well done to you, Rabina. Brian in the West Midlands, Doreen, Marjorie, Shirley, Linda, Cynthia, all coming through. Our board is filling up. Should we do another demo?
Yes, I'm going to show you how to make it into a gift box.
Nice.
So super excited about this one. So you do need 2 of your fronts to be able to do this, and you'll see that I have added some acetate to this one. So I've got my second panel here. I've got my red liner tape ready to go. We've got all of our incredible red liner bundles on the show as well.
We do.
They are super, super handy to have with your terrariums. So
if you want to go for those, I shall show you those.
A mixture of our 3mm and that 12mm as well. And then
so
we're
if you want to go for the
12
12mm, that's that one there. Just to say, Nat, if people are going for the terrariums, I mean, obviously they can record the show or watch it back on YouTube, but is there inspiration online from you guys as well?
Yes, there is. There's a whole gallery on the hub of the Hunkydory page. You can just search by product and it will bring up our terrific terrariums for you.
Terrific terrariums. That's the first multi-buy of the tape for you there. This is the second one. If you want to go for this one, this is your 3mm one, and also your 6mm. So you're getting a few of each there as well. So if you want to go for 5 rolls of each of the 3 of the 6, £20 is your price on that, but it's not, is it? Let's get that down. Down to $14.99. So we've taken a quarter of the price off that. We don't have a lot of stock of that one, so if you want that, grab it whilst we've got it.
So once you've added your acetate to both side panels, that's just going to give them a bit more, make them a bit more rigid. I'm going to add these 2 panels onto here, and then I'm going to go in with my thicker one and place that across this bottom section.
If you do want acetate as well, because I think acetate in a terrarium is great because it replicates the glass, doesn't it? 20 sheets of the heavyweight clear acetate, $9.99 is your price on that. YOHD 54 is your item code.
Next, you're going to want a piece of acetate, and I put the scoreboard back. Can you get me the scoreboard, Nigel?
But
so your acetate.
Now.
Oh, someone stole the scoreboard.
Yeah. Now, who did we lend it to the other day? And then I said they've walked off with it.
It's okay, I've got one, I've got a spare one.
I don't want to blame somebody.
So the total size of this panel is going to be 8 by 5 1/4. And what we're going to do is we're going to score it at 1 3/4. So I'm going to start off by scoring this at 1 3/4, and then we are going to add another score in at 6.5. So this will mean that we've got 2 panels that are 1 3/4, and then the middle section will be 4.5, which is the size of the base
of the terrarium,
here. We're then going to turn it, and again we're going to score it, so we've got 2 panels on either side which are 1 3/4. So this will actually give you 1 3/4 sections. So 1 3/4 there, and then the next one is 3.5 there, and then that will give you this sort of panel that we've got here. So the next step is to cut down the, I'm trying to think now, cut down the side panels here. So you want to cut down both the sides there, and then we're going to turn it and we're going to cut it in exactly the same way.
Message from Leanne coming in. Hello, Leanne. Is this lovely Leanne that's the Marilyn Monroe impersonator? I think it is. Hello, darling lady. I found the video that you sent me once on my phone the other day. I was like looking at my phone and trying to free up my storage, basically. We can't show it here because it was about another channel, but it was lovely. Thank you very much. It was a birthday message. Can you join them back to back and make a 3D terrarium?
That's kind of what I'm going to show you how to do it now. So this won't be, you can do it where you put 3 panels back to back. I'm going to show you how you can do just 2 of them here. My brain couldn't work out the maths to put 3 together. It involved triangles and it just confused me. However, Anne-Marie can definitely do that. So next time she's on, we'll get her to do that. Her and Amy. Amy's very good when it comes to things like that.
Amy, obviously, from Hunkydory, just continually astounds me with the cards.
She's incredible, isn't she?
She is, isn't she?
She's so good.
She's just like,
she is amazing.
She's iconic. She's become an icon of the crafting world here at Hobby Maker in a very quick time.
She has.
I just said that. She's probably been with us about a year now, hasn't she?
Nearly. I think it was about May, June time, maybe. So I'm going to add my thinnest red liner tape to the very edges of these panels here. So you're wanting to put 2 together and another one across there. And then we're going to take these off here.
I'm being asked if Leanne looks like Marilyn Monroe. I was trying to think if there's a photo on my Instagram. I don't think there is. She does. Obviously, she dresses up to look like Marilyn Monroe. I don't know whether she looks like it in everyday life, but yes. Leanne, can you send a picture through? if it is the same Leanne, which I think it is, can you send a picture through? Because Ellie's like saying to me, "Oh, what does she look like as Marilyn Monroe?" If you could send it through to Hobbymaker at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that would be divine. We would love that. So please send it through. It would keep Ellie very happy, which is one of my roles in life, and also it's good. It would be good to see how fabulous you look.
So we're going to place the first panel on here. You can see I've just stuck it down like that, and then these tabs here are going to go up to this point like so, and then we're just going to stick that down. We're going to do exactly the same on this side, so that's going to go up like that. And then what you can do is you can trim. I'm going to get some thinner scissors. You can trim off these elements here. And I'm going to do the same again. You can do this before you actually stick it onto here, but obviously I like to do things the hard way. So that is one side done, and then we're going to do the next side. So let's pop these
this is such a fab
red
idea,
tape
then,
off.
isn't it? Because obviously, think about what you could be putting in this gift box.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking Ferrero Rocher.
Yes, I thought about that.
Because I think the gold of the terrarium with the gold of the wrappers from the Ferrero Rocher. Other sweets are available.
You could even, because it's acetate, you could make like put little flowers in there.
Gosh.
So again, just popping that piece down and then lifting that bit up to there. And then I can just trim away these elements on the top here.
Okay.
So pop that bit on.
It's time for another Ellie Nugget. Our producer Ellie, who all afternoon has been saying, I've never heard of
a terrarium. I don't know what this is.
Now she's just looked them up online. How she did not recognise them from the actual cards, I do not know.
I don't know.
But she just looked them up online and says, oh, I know what they are now. I once was going to go to a terrarium making class.
That would have been very cool, Ellie.
Well, also, why were you going to go if you didn't know what they were? But Did you just forget what it was? I love it. Terrarium. It's a great
so
word
cute,
as well.
isn't it? So that is now put together side by side. So we can just tie this in a little bow. And then we can decorate this up. And I've got, I was going to fill it with some chocolates, but then I went to the shop and I saw some salted caramel fudge and thought,
hello.
that's what I want to eat this afternoon.
Oh my gosh, Nat, you
So
are
I'm
the
going to
gift
put
that
those in
keeps
there.
giving.
So let's just trim
Salted
these
caramel
down.
Fudge.
And then I'm going to take these elements to decorate it up. And of course, you get 2 of these sheets. So if you wanted to mix and match the flowers, if you want to use up other elements together, you absolutely can do. We're going to mix and match both the flowers so that we can decorate both sides of this
Well, that's the thing, isn't
panel
it? With
as
the
well.
terrarium, I mean, you can use what you like on it. I mean,
Yep.
obviously, you've got the bits in the kit, but if you want to use things from other kits or create your
Do
own or fussy
butterflies
cut
as
little
well.
elements to go on there, you can do.
And then let's go in with this.
Now, busier and busier. Janice is coming through. Lynn, you are there as well. Paula in Bedfordshire. Sheila in Dorset, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Who else? We've got Angela in Lincolnshire as well. Teresa in Leicester. Lots of you going for the terrariums.
And of course, because we've now added that acetate on, it's a little bit easier to be able to use your foam pads with these because we can just add those where we want to.
If you do want to go for the heavyweight acetate, remember we do have that on the show and it's perfect for doing this. The gift box is $9.99 for 20 sheets. That's 50p a sheet. So that's well worth going for. So if you want to go for the acetate, we'll bring up the details for you. We'll pop that over here, which would be nice. Ellie, did the lovely Leanne message back? There you go, your heavyweight clear acetate, $9.99 for 20 sheets. We've not had an email in. If you do want to email in, I hope Leanne does. Maybe it's not that Leanne.
Maybe it's not.
If it is not you, then do email and say it's not you. Oh, it is you, apparently I've been told. Has she emailed back, Ellie? Oh, but how do you know it's her then? Ah, she's put in the web messages that it is her, the lovely Marilyn. Please send the picture. HNHD09 is your item code if you would like to go for your terrarium concept cards. Back in stock today for the first time since the 18th of February, so over a month ago. Can you believe how quickly this year has gone?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? This
It was
year
2 minutes
is
ago, I was like saying it's Christmas Day.
flying. It's flying. It's actually quite scary how quick it's going, isn't it?
And it gets scarier the older you get because it gets quicker.
We're going to be hearing jingle bells before we know it.
Well, we start Christmas in June.
We do.
That's another 3 months. Okay, so we're at March now, so like December, January, February, March,
Yep.
April, May, June. So Christmas seems like 2 minutes ago. In the same time ahead, 3 months, we'll be doing Christmas.
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Absolutely crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy.
So let's add my other elements in. So I've got all of my details in there. I need a sentiment. I don't know if I've got another one of these sheets.
What, your sentiment books?
Or I might go in with
Oh, we've got the picture. This is
my
exciting.
essential book of sentiments. And let's do, which one can we do here?
Okay, are we going to show that picture? This is not Leanne. That's Liam. Where has that picture come from? That's
Please.
hysterical. Have you seen that?
Who's found this photo? Is
Who
this
has found
you,
that?
Adam?
Is this Liam's side hustle
you
at the
sure?
weekend? Being like a really ropey thing.
We're in
Did
trouble.
Liam send that in?
Liam's going to see this and we are all in trouble.
Oh, hang on. I assumed Liam
Let's
sent
go
that
with this
down.
one.
Where,
This is
where has that come from?
perfect. Adam,
nothing to do with
are-
us then. That's all right. Okay.
That's it.
Adam will crash
if you never
and
see, if you never see any of us ever again.
No. Well, it's
Also, this is going to prove if Liam's actually paying attention today, because if he's doing his job, he will.
Somebody in the building
He's not going to see
somewhere-
that, but if he's chatting, he'll
Somebody in the building will say,
have
like,
seen
oh,
that.
we've just seen this ropey bloke on the telly. What's going on?
So
And you go,
now-
don't put it again.
I'm going to pop my little fudge in here, and then we can all eat this later.
Is it real fudge?
Yeah, I've just bought it from
I
the
know I
shop.
have to eat it. That's the thing.
So we can pop that in there.
one's one overboard.
You could put a little bit of tissue paper in there. Also, with the sizing of this, it could be any other chocolates. It could be little nail polishes. It could be gift vouchers. It could be anything, but how cute is it to make a little gift bag out of those terrariums? I love it.
It's delicious.
Does it taste
Both
good?
the fudge and that one. It
Thanks.
tastes- Try it.
It's really good.
Really good.
We'll have to go to a break, Adam.
No, what are we going to do, Ellie? Goodie boxes, yes, we can. I haven't got the goodie boxes here. I haven't got one here, so you'll have to find me one. Let's remind you of your goodie boxes. If you want to give your goodie boxes, we've got a little picture. Your goodie boxes have got £80 worth of stuff in each and every goodie box. But you are only paying £30 for each goodie box. Have a fudge now. You are only paying £30 for each and every box. If you want to go for all 4 of them, they are all going to be completely different. Have we got 4, Bobby? Thank you. They are all going to be completely different. GSHD07 is your item code for these. These have been so popular. We are on limited stock for these, so literally when they're gone, they're gone. Also, what I am going to say, I'm just going to have a tidy up at the desk, Adam, and we'll get it all sorted. What I am going to say as well is inside each and every box, there is a discount code. We can't show it you, because if we did, you'd be on that website straight away. Between now, come on, come and show your outfit as well, Bobby. This is like the best thing
Bobby's got the best outfit.
Bobby just always looks sensational.
Debbie is always...
Look, we can't see the trousers. Can you lift a leg? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So good. Thank you. Literally, there's a discount code inside the box for 10% discount of any Hunkydory product pretty much on our website and also on the Hunkydory website between now and April the 16th. The amount of money that you could be saving with that 10% discount, because you can use it countless times, countless, is absolutely incredible. It really, really is. What are you doing?
Giselle.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
Honestly, it's like, what's
Giselle,
happening?
she just makes you laugh.
I really don't know what's going on, the way she should say. Right, let's just dive on in. Bobby, ask Nat what's in a box.
Nat, what's in your box?
Nat, what's in your box?
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Lovely Hazel Eaton's in. Hello, you gorgeous lady. Hazel's going to be here at 5 o'clock for the fabulous Just Studio Light, a brilliant company, and Hazel's a fabulous crafter. If you've not seen her before, and I suspect you have because she's legendary, you will love her at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Nice to see you, darling. Always lovely to see you. Oh, now let's have a look.
This is a good one. We've got some of our low-tack tape stack in there. A Spring Feelings pocket pad. This is from our magazine, may I add, that only launched in January. This is a gorgeous spring collection for you to be using. We've then got, this is new. This hasn't been out long at all.
No.
This is our essential bigger book of sentiments.
And
so
how much
instead
is that?
of
That's about I
think it's $11.99 this one.
This is big, isn't it?
This is huge. So instead of your smaller sentiments that you get in your little book, I'll show you how the difference in size. These are like medium-sized toppers that you can use on the front of your card. So you're going to get that in there. There's 320 individual sentiments on that one. We've got a stamp for you in here, the gorgeous little cottage houses in the wheelbarrow. You've also got that beautiful spring sort of meadow design there with 2 sentiments on that. Picturesque Pastimes Deluxe Craft Pad. I love this one. It's quintessentially British. It's beautiful. It's matte-tastic, gold foiling, 4 toppers in here. You've also got your 8 pieces of cardstock and your 8 matching inserts to go alongside it. Loads of cards you can be making with that. Then we've got some topper sets. So this one is that Just Married topper set. I love that one. We've got your By the Riverside as well. That's in here. You're going to get your cardstock to go alongside that. This is exciting. So we've got your Whimsical World Luxury card inserts. This launched in about October last year. But to go alongside that, we've also got the incredible collection itself. So you're going to get 8 different toppers in here. You're also going to get your coordinating foiled and printed cardstock to go alongside that one as well.
This is the thing, when the collections are put together, they're not done completely randomly. Obviously, contents may vary from box to box to box. You are guaranteed if you go for all 4 boxes at once, you will not get any the same. But I love it. You often find that when something's put in there from a collection, you will also get the full collection with it in there, so that everything thematically comes together. It's not random. It's not like lots of bits and pieces that don't go together. You will get things that automatically work.
It's crazy, isn't it? That is a good box in there.
Now, the question is, though, what are you going to make?
I don't know.
What do you fancy?
know.
Whilst you decide, I'm going to remind people of your choices. If you want to go for 4 boxes, you can do that, of course. GSHD07. You are paying just for one today if you want to use split pay, because it's £30 on your split pay. 1 payment today, 1 in April, 1 in May, 1 in June. All 4 boxes will be sent to you PDQ, pretty darn quick. So you will be playing with these in just a few short days' time. Every box is guaranteed to be different. Also, inside the box, not only are you getting just £80 plus worth of stuff, some of that is more than 80, but, you know, we're saying £80 as a minimum. You are also getting a 10% discount code. There's a word that you use on the Hobby Maker and the Hunkydory websites between now and April the 16th to get 10% off virtually every item on there as far as Hunkydory is concerned. So it's well worth doing it. And you can use that code not just once, you can use it countless times. So just think about the money that you could be saving. Right, let's have a look. If you want 1 box, it's £30. So like literally 1 box is £30, or if you want to go for all 4 boxes, 120. If you want to go for 2 boxes, so if that's what you want to do today, as long as you order them in one order, in one fell swoop at the same time, basically, you will be guaranteed to get 2 different boxes. The same if you go for 3, but if you go for 3, I would then go for 4. You might as well and get that big old bundle over there. GSHD07 if you want to go for the big bundle. Dawn, Sarah, Leslie, Valerie, Patricia and Linda, and Susan as well. Lots of you coming in. I'm scared to ask, but I'm going to ask, Ellie, did we get a picture? Ah, we did. Yes, well, if Leanne sent it in, of course we're allowed to show it. Now, look, can we talk? Now, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, wow.
How fabulous is that? That is a Marilyn Monroe impersonator, if ever there was. That is fabulous. Leanne, thank you for sending that. And quite frankly, and no, we're not showing the other picture ever. I'm never going to be able to unsee that. Oh, I thought you meant show the Liam one, which I can never unsee in my brain now. We've got another picture as well. Have we got another lovely picture from Leanne as well? No, we don't. Adam's just talking nonsense. Right, okay. What's going on?
I don't know. I have no idea. Absolutely mental.
What are we doing?
I thought we could make a card that shows you how you could use your pocket pads as like a background and then have like an image on top as well. So I've kind of coordinated different designs here that all kind of like go together. So you've got the beautiful different pictures in here. I'm also going to do that tree, I think. So let's go, I might switch that one out and pop that one in. There, we're going to create a background first of all. So this is a 5 by 7 and I'm going to get my, I've got some gold mirror just to use with this. So let me get that down here. And then when I'm making cards like this, I often like to have like a spare piece of ink me that I can use to be able to sort of create my backgrounds on. So I'm going to do it at like 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. So this is just going to be like a card base that I can layer these on and then cut around the panels as well. So
lots of people going for our goodie boxes. Remember, it's limited stock on the goodie boxes. If you want to go for all 4 together, you're going to have to be quick because when it's gone, it is gone. And there is definitely no more stock to be had. Nat has told us that.
No, we can't get any more.
Well, you're doing like a collage?
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
So I'm going to like, instead of just using them all as single toppers, I'm going to create like a little collage of them. And then I'm going to also like have one of them as like the main focus piece. So let's pop these up here. I'm leaving a little white gap. Now you won't necessarily see it straight away at first, but I'm also placing them at quite like a jaunty angle so that when it comes to it, we can sort of peel them away. So yes, Ellie, I'm using the permanent tape runner. Super, super essential for when you're putting cards together like this. And then
we have a deal on that today with an extra refill. So 3 refills for the price of 2. $8.78 for your runner with its tape in it. Of course, then you've got the casing of the tape when that runner runs out that you can use with the other refills. And you're getting 3 extra refills in there for $8.78. That's the best deal I think we've done on that.
It is a very, very good deal. I'm going to trim off the edges of these. I'm trying not to go into them because I do want to use some of these elements again just to fill in some spaces that we've got around the edges. So let's just go.
I love it when you do these demos out of the box because it's like you can't prepare anything in advance because you genuinely don't know what you're going to get in the box.
No, it's literally like a little insight into my crazy brain.
No, but this is brilliant. Do you love that though, or is it to sort of fill you with dread?
No, I actually quite like it. It's quite a challenge just to see.
Well, yeah, live TV.
Like, here's
like,
a
what
product.
It's
What
like
can
really
you
steady
make?
craft,
What can you
isn't
make? It is. Here's your ingredients.
Yeah.
What are you going to make for us? So let's pop
Nice.
that one up there. I'm just going to fill that space there. And that will just give us that little added extra. And I also think this is a great way of showing how you can use your pocket pads differently too. We often think about just like popping them on mirror mats and making them focus, doing decoupage, which really looks lovely, but sometimes it's really nice to sort of go out of the box and just see what we can craft here. I don't think that's going to stick on there. So that is going to be...
I wouldn't have even noticed that bit.
I know, sorry, it's just me being picky.
No, but it's good, but I wouldn't have even noticed.
So I'm going to pop this on to my Miri now, and that's really going to make it stand out. You might notice it now when it goes on the Miri. Might make it pop a little bit. So that is your like background page, which looks super like collagey. And then that can go onto our page here. So let's just line that up.
More of you coming through. Sarah in Wrexham, you've checked out. Linda in West Yorkshire, you're in. Patricia in County Antrim. Julie in West Yorkshire. And Sheila in Dorset.
And then I might do this one. So I really love this image. It reminds me of me just like walking, which I do quite a lot actually.
Walking is good.
Love
Do you go out
walking.
like rambling and hiking and stuff?
Yes. We went for a big walk with the dog yesterday while it was still sunny around the reservoir. That was nice. I haven't been out paddling on my paddleboard for a while, Ellie. But I did buy myself a paddleboard for my birthday.
When was your birthday?
Last April. So it's nearly been a year.
Ooh.
It was like June time, I think. I've not been since about then.
Are you a good paddleboarder?
I think it takes practice. You've got to get the practice and you've got to build your core strength so that you're not all wobbly. But once you get to that point, it is quite fun.
So are you going to go out this summer paddleboarding?
Possibly. I could go this Sunday. We have me and Stacey, who designs a lot of the stamps and dies in the office. She has a paddleboard. She got me into it. She's actually training to do a 40-kilometre paddleboarding race.
Are you going to do it too?
No, I missed the cut-off to do it. It's at the end of April. I thought about it, but I also thought, I can't do that. I'd be too tired. And you have to get up early. I don't like getting up early.
Are you one of those people that would lie in bed till mid-morning?
100%.
Oh.
Make sure I have breakfast with me, but then
in bed?
Yeah, I'll just lounge. Of course, get up, have my breakfast, just lounge about.
I like the lounge about. I can't stay in bed though. When I'm awake, I'm awake.
No.
I know, I'm that hideous person.
I am a lazy person.
It's not lazy though, is it? Because if you think about it, your bed. I've told this story before, but when I was at college, I did like journalism and business studies. And it's like we all had to write an essay about our favourite place. And most people were doing like Little Bees in Tuscany or somewhere, or Capri. I did my bed. My bed is my favourite place. You can do so much in bed. You can read books in bed, you can relax, you restore, you recuperate your body. It's like, a great place, your bed.
So I'm going in with 4mm foam pads, which we got in that goodie box in that last hour, because this is going to give you a lot of height off here. So let's pop that onto this piece here. So we've got a bit of decoupage in there, and it's really going to stand off here being this large. And then let me see if I can work out the Miri mat size. I'm sure, I'll take this one because it'll be easier. It's just under the 3, so let's go just over the 3, and then I think it's just over the 4x2. So if I do just 1 notch over 4 1/4, that should give me enough space. Yeah. So I'm going to pop this one on flat, and then I'm going to do a little bit more fussy cutting with those other elements, because why not?
Jane is in Lincoln. She's back. Mary in Midlothian, you are there as well. Congratulations, all of you going for this. Remember, it could be the last day for the boxes. 4 boxes. I've only got 3 here. I'm going to grab that one.
Get it.
4 boxes. If you want to go for all 4 boxes, you can do. It should be £320 because you're getting £80 worth of kit. in each and every box. But you're only paying £30 per box now, so it's 120, which means you are getting a £200 reduction on that. Every box will be different if you go for the 4. Also, if you want to order a single box today, however many single boxes you order, as long as you order them in one order at the same time, you will be able to get completely different boxes. There will be no replications. If you go for 2, different. Go for 3, different. If you go for 4, you might as well go for the item over there, mightn't you?
So I'm just fussy cutting. I'm leaving a nice white edge to give it that sort of like die cut feel. And then we're going to place this underneath.
You love your fussy cutting,
I do
don't
love
you?
fussy cutting. I love fussy cutting, especially when it's images like flowers or butterflies. It looks so good. It's quite calming as well, actually.
It is, isn't it? It's
So
quite
let's
therapeutic to
go.
watch. It's been a very nice show watching you do this
Yeah.
and getting some fudge at the same time.
I know.
It's been lovely. The
Not
only thing
stealing
that
any more,
spoilt
though.
it was that hideous image that I now have of Lee at my mantelpiece. Can never unsee it.
So let's just go around this little flower. Oh, dropped it there. Go around this flower here, and then we're going to go stick this on, and then we need a sentiment. So again, I'll just use my Essential Book of Sentiments. So for this one, because we've used 2 lots of 4mm foam pads, I'm going to go in with those 4mm foam pads again. Place this over the top of here, and then we need like a tiny little topper. Let's see what we've got in this one. We've got Auntie, you are amazing, and that's going to fit really nicely up there as well. So because we've got the 4mm, I'm just going to trim those down to fit in place there. And then that is going to go on there like that.
What a lovely
What's that?
card.
So there you go, all made from this little pocket pad and a bit of mirror.
That's fab, and you had no idea what was going to be in that goodie box. That's the
Had
great
no
thing about
idea.
this. No, but
No
it's lovely,
idea
isn't
at
it? It's
all.
like giving you the ingredients, and it's
It
like,
was
okay, what are you
quite
going to
cool.
make? We know you're going to make something delicious. We don't know what the recipe is going to be. That's the joy of it. I think we could do another one before the end of
Do
the
you
show.
think?
I think so. I think so. Ellie, are we staying on the goodie boxes? Yes, we are. Right, well, we'll do another one. If you would like to go for your boxes, remember that you have got 4 boxes or a choice of 1 box or single boxes. It's entirely up to you. If you go for the 4, that is the best way to do it. These are always so popular, but for me, the thing that really is the cherry on the icing on the cake with these is the fact that you've got a discount code in each and every box for 10% off stuff from Hunkydory on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then also, or hobbymaker.com, isn't it? Sorry. And then also, of course, on the Hunkydory website for pretty much everything until the 16th of April. And if you're thinking, I can only use that code once, no, you can't. You can use that code as many times as you like. Okay, so let's look. Do we have a box that hasn't been opened?
I'm not sure, you know. We're getting through them.
Oh, no, we don't. I don't think we do. Well, let's,
Bobby's
yes,
got
we
one.
do.
Bobby, what's in
Bobby's
your
back.
box?
Bobby, what's in your box? There you go. Come on in. Honestly. You just stare at her fashion all day.
I know. She's
It's
fabulous.
like dandy fashion today. What would you call that? Because I don't know what to call it. I said like minstrel earlier and like dandy chic. What do you call it?
You said what? Minstrel?
Minstrel. She looks like a minstrel. She looks like she'd be playing an instrument and like being all fabulous in a band.
Is that an actual word?
Yeah, minstrel. They're not just like chocolate.
That's what I was thinking.
A minstrel. Ellie, can you
It
Google
just looked
minstrel,
like a
please? I
minstrel.
need to know the definition of minstrel. It's like a sort of like, it's not rude, no. Honestly. Not everything is rude, Ellie, not everything. But yeah, minstrel is like a sort of, it plays a musical instrument. They had them in the Shakespearean times.
Okay.
They used to be the entertainers and always very flamboyant with their clothes and just fabulous.
So.
A
There we
medieval
go.
singer or musician. Are you happy with that? Yeah, you see, it's good. Oh, what's in your box, Matt? What's in your box?
My favourite duo design pad ever. I love this. This is our colourful crochet and wonderful wood. This is literally like you are looking at a picture book of crochet. This is so, so fun. I've actually got a Granny Square project in my bag at the moment.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you crocheting as well?
I am.
How lovely.
So this is super, super cute. I absolutely love every bit about this book. It's so good. 48 sheets of fantastic imagery in that one. We've got a low-tack tape roll, so you're going to get one roll of that. There's 10 meters on that roll. Then we've got a gorgeous gemstone butterfly stamp, actually. I think this is backwards in the packet, so let me turn it around so you can read what
These are the ones that have the little
sentiment
circles
says.
on them, aren't they?
Yeah, so they have the little guides on here so that you can place your gemstones on them. So you've got 2 sentiments: leave a little sparkle wherever you go, and flying by to say hello. So we've got that in there. We've got quick card pads. These are epic. So you can make 16 cards with this instantly. They're what I like to call one-sheet wonders, because you get everything on one sheet of paper to be able to make your cards. They're so good. Then we've got the Spring is Here decollage. We've got the beautiful cross, so perfect for Easter, that one. You've then got the sports and hobbies with the at the races. Again, another theme which is really like perfect for this time of year. We've got Deco Delight, so that's another topper set in there. Another topper set with your stained glass florals. We loved that kit, so beautiful. And then we've got Perfect Days. This is your inserts and double-sided papers, and to go alongside it,
gorgeous,
we've got the whole Perfect Days collection.
That's a brilliant box.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, that's a brilliant box.
There is so much included in that. Absolutely love it.
We've got about 7, 8, 10, 9 minutes left on the show.
I'm going to have to do stained glass.
I was to say, I knew you'd be on stained
yeah,
glass.
it was either that or the crochet. Either that or the crochet, but because of the time, and I can't do loads of fussy cutting because I love fussy cutting that, we're going to do the crochet. So let's do this.
Now, don't forget, you need to check out your baskets. That's the way to secure your purchase here at Hobby Maker. So Patricia, Mary, and Linda, looking at you and many, many more in the basket at the moment. You need to check out to secure your purchase.
Look at it.
Gorgeous.
It's so stunning. Which one should we do? Should we do the sunflowers? Yes. I read such a lovely passage the other day. I actually sent it to all my friends about sunflowers and how there's all those friends in your life that just they're just easy to be friends with. They just make your days happier. It was beautiful.
I like that.
So
sunflowers are fabulous though.
Something fancy with this. I'm going to cut that off there. I'm going to take this bit here. I'm going to cut. How long have we got, Adam?
7 minutes.
Probably shouldn't do that much fussy cutting.
Were you thinking about cutting all the way around?
I was, yeah. But I think what I'm going to do is tuck my topper in. So let's do 7 by 7. I've still got loads of elements in there. We're going to have this one with our beautiful sunflowers on. So let's pop that out. And that is going to fit here. I think I'm going to cut around there so it slots in. And then we've got Have a Wonderful Day. I love that big centre. I might put it there. We'll see, we'll see. So this is going to go straight down. Ooh.
Now, don't forget, we do have a deal on those tape pens as well. I know we've been telling you about that on our Hunkydory shows, but it's a great deal. And that deal will end on Monday if we still have any stock left. You are getting an extra refill. Mind your head now.
Sorry.
You are getting an extra refill. Normally, you would get 2 refills with your tape pen. We're going to give you 3. So, and obviously, you have one in the tape pen to begin with. So, you are going to get 4 lots of tape, which is going to be 88 meters of tape for you. GDHD32 is your item code on that one.
So I'm just going to cut around these flowers. So just using the shape of this design. I love the detail that we've got in here as well. So we're keeping it quite basic in the fact that this is going to be like a flat card, but fussy cutting out these flowers and having them in over the design is really going to make this sort of show-stopping. So let's just go around here. We're nearly at the point that I cut around there. So I can just now lift this up, and that will pop all of those pieces out. And then if there is any other elements that you can sort of lift out, you can. So let's grab this, and I think what I'm going to do is twist these frames, twist them. So I'm going to go in straight with this one, so I can know that I can add my tape to sort of like the 3 corners. So I can just use my tape runner on that because they work really nicely. So then I'm just going to pop that back in here. And when I'm happy with my placement, you can make sure that that is nice and stuck down. So just making sure that it's equal on sort of like that side and the top side there. And then this one I'm going to have twisted on top, so I can go in with some strip foam pads for that.
Now again, with our $4.95 P&P, our cap P&P here in the UK, and of course $14.95 over in the States. Get your extras as well, all of your foam pads. Hunkydory have a whole selection of foam pads. You can check them out on the website. If you want to go for the strips that Nat's using at the moment, RGHD19 is your item code on that one. You get 12 sheets of that and you get a lot of strips on each sheet.
You do. So let's pop this on here. So that's just going to lay over there. I don't know if I can lift.
I was going to say, you can have
I think I've stuck it. I don't know if I can. Let's try.
Was that irking you?
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, it was irking you.
I know. Sometimes you just got to make a change, haven't you? There we go. That's
perfect.
Better. I can use my glue eraser just to get any of that little extra bit off there. And then this is going to sit back in.
Love.
And again, I'm going to put that on 4mm foam pad, so it's just
You're very good, aren't you?
Slightly high.
Aren't you? I just love the fact you can do this on the hoof.
Thanks, Nigel.
No, but it's true. You always come up with really creative cards.
I think you just have to sort of like not be nervous about doing something, especially
also,
like
it shows your passion.
off the cuff.
It shows your passion though, because it's like obviously you look at something, you think like, what can I do with that?
What can we do with this?
You think about the variety of things that you can do.
So that is going to go on there, and then I need that
looks great, doesn't it?
A card blank, and because if I had some black mirror, I would have probably added black mirror to this, but
we had some in one of the boxes earlier, didn't we?
Did we?
Do you remember all that funky stuff we had? Yeah.
That colour party one.
Yeah.
It was a very cool card.
I think all the boxes that we've opened, and to be honest, all the boxes I opened the other day with Anne-Marie as well, they're all fabulous because you've got so much in there. But what I love is that eclectic mix that you get.
So let's pop that on there, and then there you go.
Look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
There you go.
If you'd like to make cards like that, well, you never know what cards you're going to be making, but you know with Hunkydory, you can make what you like and sell what you like. The boxes, 4 of them together for one price of £120. You might think, oh, that's a lot for me to stretch to at the moment. Well, how about splitting that down into 4 interest-free split pays? Each box is £30, and to be honest with your split pay, you're just going to be paying for £30 today, which is the price of one box, and all 4 will be sent to you. You need to check out your baskets, though. I am looking at you, lovely people. That's Paul in Surrey. Angie in Lincolnshire, Pamela in Lancashire. We've also got Jacqueline in Tyne Weir. I can see all your names. You've still got it in your basket. Rachel in Northumberland, Sharon in Suffolk, Patricia in County Antrim, and Linda in West Yorkshire. Check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We are busy right the way across the board. Obviously for your terrariums as well, if you want to go for those, please check out accordingly. Nat, are you done for the day? Are you back later?
No, I'm back at 7.
What have you got at 7?
We have got the return of our essential big book of alphabets, but we've also got a brand new Miri edition. So all of your individual letters all die cut for you, so you can personalise your cards and make your own sort of sentiments for your cards.
Loving that. That's coming up at 7 o'clock. Now, there's only one way we can end the show. Break out the fudge. Come on, bring it back up. We've got to do this. Rosie's up after the break with the fabulous Hazel Eden. She is here for Studio Light. But from me and the delicious Nat, she's as delicious as fudge. I will see you again next week. From me, Nigel May. Keep it here. Come, Rosie, grab some.
Come get some.
Come and grab some. Quick, before Adam comes in. He's not having any. From the channel of choice. Keep it here at Hobby Maker. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
You got it in the word pickup, I saw you. Really, really fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you. Massive thanks to Nigel for the last 4 hours. He'll be back with you next week. And oh my word, we've got 4 more fabulous hours lined up for you this evening. Do you want to take a little look and see what's coming? We are starting with Studio Light. Wonderful. Heather is here to take us through an exclusive grunge collection. Oh, I said, do you know what I just did? Oh my goodness. Thank you. We're chuckling away. I was desperate not to call Hazel Hazelnut because my daughter is Hazel. And I've just called you Heather. That's what I was going to be called. But that's where my brain's at today. There we go. Hazel is here in a couple of minutes' time. Thank you, Hazel. And we have an absolutely amazing, amazing collection coming your way. At 6 o'clock, Keith is going to be back. There's Trouble Ahead with Paper Dienamics. At 7, Nat will be here. Did you see that amazing alphabet Miri collection? It's awesome, isn't it? And then Hazel will be back at 8 o'clock with this fabulous bundle from Studio Light. This bundle, I gotta just say, is absolutely epic. If you are new to Studio Light, Hazel's gonna talk us through in a moment's time, tell us all about it, why it's so wonderful. And I would like to invite you to message in as well. If you've always been a massive fan of Studio Light, what do you love about them? What kind of projects have you made? Message in and tell us what you absolutely adore. This bundle is phenomenal. It's also completely exclusive to Hobby Maker right now. So we've got an early bird exclusive deal for you today, okay? So this is going to be dispatched on the 28th of March. You're an early bird, so you're going to be getting a very, very special opportunity today. So come on in, okay? Lots of you already interested, lots of you already coming through. We're going to take you through the whole collection in a moment's time, and we've got a big, big saving for you as well. So start dialing 0800 001 4433. This is our early bird exclusive launch of this beautiful brand new grunge collection. It's fantastic. And your take-home price today is just £25 for everything, for literally everything you're looking at right now. It is sensational. Just as a little recap as well, last time Hazel was here, the collection she brought last time sold out in 10 minutes. So I would definitely grab your phone and start dialing. Also, we have 5 people will be randomly selected anyone who buys this amazing bundle today, 5 of you will also get another fantastic grunge paper pad. These are not available on the show. So again, it will work with this collection. 5 people will be selected. So come on in and grab your amazing, amazing bundle. Stay tuned. 8 o'clock we'll be announcing the winners. Okay, but I'm going to hop over to Hazel. So many of you coming through already. And let's take a look at what we're getting. Hazel, hi. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
It's lovely to have you
back
here. And I'm just so excited about this.
No, I do love a grunge collection. I really, really do.
It's fab. Well, do you know what? Before we get stuck into the collection and show everybody everything, just for anyone who's new to Studio Lights, tell us how long you've been with them and what you love about Studio Lights.
Okay, so I have been with Studio Light for 3 years now. A fabulous company to work for. They've just got everything. It's like a one-stop shop. I love the way that the collections are brought together because they've done all the hard work, so you can just get creative as soon as it goes through that letterbox. I love that everything is in there. I love the ephemera pads because you're getting so much value for money. I love the masks and they're black so that you don't lose them because you can see them on the desk. Just so many things to list.
Oh, it's amazing. And do you know what? You're going to add to that list, I know. Get your messages in. What do you love about Studio Light as well? We're so delighted to have Studio Light here at Hobby Maker. We've got a message through already, Hazel. This is from Eileen. She says, hi guys, I'm so happy to see Hazel back on TV. She's so inspiring to people who think they can't do it. Enjoy it, Hazel.
Brilliant. Thank you, Eileen.
Gorgeous. That's what we love. We love inspiration. So show us what we've got in the bundle then. We'll take you through. Here we go.
So first up, you have got I'm going to read the name off there, Ruler's background. Now, this is a mask, and what I've done here is I've done a few different versions. So don't just think that you can only ink through that. You've got lots of different techniques. Run them through your machine with your rubber mat and emboss them. You can do inky pickups with them and get some really grungy effects, which we all know and love. Sometimes it scares us, but these are really, really simple to do.
I love that.
And that's a brilliant backing for a card straight away, whichever dimension.
I've never seen anything like this before. It's really cool, isn't it?
It's such fun. This one is the embossed one. So on the front, it looks like you've just inked through it. But when you reverse it, you can see that debossed in the numbers there. So that's that one.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. Then we've got your fantastic clocks and grid.
Clocks and grid.
There we go.
Again, this is a lovely one. It's got different segments to it, so don't think that you've got to use the whole mask on the card. You can use different elements on there. So this is that's your print. So I've inked up the stencil and then put it down onto the cardstock. This one is your embossed version, but you can, because it's embossed, it's hard for you to see, but running your ink pads over there, you can use, of course, both sides. So I've done both of those for you.
That's lovely.
And then this one is just simply laying the mask on top and inking through, but mixing your colours so you can get a really, really nice effect.
Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's honestly, the collection, it's massive. And can I just congratulate everybody who's already come through. It's very, very busy indeed. 10% of a big stock has already gone. It is. So well done to each and every one of you. We've got another fantastic mask here. This is fantastic.
This is your wallpaper pattern. And again, it does allow you to get creative, just inking through the stencil. This one is a print from the stencil, so applying the ink to the stencil and then spritzing it. And then this is your emboss one. But again, the beauty of this is you've got the deboss and the emboss, so you can choose whichever side that you want.
Do you know what's fab with this as well? Because I know this is the Grunge collection, it all works really well together, but that could also go maybe kind of Moroccan tiles.
Exactly
or it
that,
could take
yeah,
into so many
yeah.
other things, couldn't it?
Of course.
Fab. Oh, it's exciting. And we're only 3 in. We've got so much more to show you. Here's another one of the brilliant masks.
Yes.
Again, really versatile. This,
So
isn't it?
useful. Almost like an argyle, but it's called diamond pattern. So I love the inky pickup on this. I love the fact that it's come out so grungy because it's done half the job for us, hasn't it? So that is your inky pickup. This one is your emboss. So of course you can have the deboss as well. If I just flip that over. They both look pretty similar, but it's just, whichever side you want to use.
Love it.
And then just simply inking through. But inking through, then you can put stamps on top of it, your background stamps, and really get some good backgrounds going.
It's gorgeous.
I think a staple.
Yeah, definitely. Something you'll use again and again. We are just 4 items into this huge bundle. Lots of you are shopping ahead of us as well. You found lots of individuals. And remember, with this collection, this is an early bird special. Your dispatch is 28th of March, okay? This is an early bird deal and you cannot get it anywhere else. So really, really exciting. So keep on coming through. These
You love these.
Yes, I've never seen tags like this before and they're just fab.
So what you'll find is every time we bring a grunge collection, which is kind of every quarter, there'll always be sort of like a different type tag. This one is just stunning.
So cool.
It's almost a bookmark. You don't have to put these holes in if you don't want to. They're a separate die, so you can add them if you want to. But love that kind of pattern, the diamond pattern on the bottom of that smaller tag.
It's great, isn't it? It's just such a lovely distressed sort of idea, isn't it?
Great for your journals, poking into pockets, all sorts.
And I love your bookmark idea as well. That's just going to be perfect. Absolutely amazing. So you've got those dies as well. We're going to stick with the dies for a sec. And I just think this is fantastic.
Yeah, this is called your extra elements.
Okay.
So you've got lots of dies in here, and what you'll see on that sheet there is they're stamped, so they're going to correspond with the next couple of items coming up, so that you can make your little film strip and your like little ticker tape strip. And there's little kind of, I can't think of the word. What's that little shape? Just shaped,
like
ornate shape.
Ornate,
yes.
there we go. Yes, yes, we'll go with that one. That was a good one.
And the little chains, they're really handy to hang the little light bulbs. And then the little, I'm going to see if I can point to it on here. These 2 bits here, really, really handy. And then all of these little bits of ephemera that you can make as well. Great for tucking in.
Brilliant, it's so cool. Do you know with this as well? Thinking you can get those fridge magnets. If you cut your magnets out, make
That
like a
would
little
be
photo,
fabulous,
photo strip for the fridge.
Definitely.
So good. I love this. This collection is flying out the door. We're still not even halfway through, I don't think. Honestly, it is enormous. And remember, you're taking all of this home for £25 as well. So come on in and grab it while you can. Now, this is the set of stamps you're saying works so well.
So the balloon man, he fits perfectly on that lovely skinny tag that we just said about the bookmark. You've got the film strip there, you've got lots of different little elements in, you've got the pocket watch and some sentiments as well. I love this one, you are loved. We all need a bit of that. And then you've got some really tiny ones that say, check it out and look around.
Oh, love that. And you are loved. I love that as well. And discover. They're all such beautiful.
And quite male orientated. We all always, not moan, but we always say, there's not enough for men, or I really struggle with men. I think once you get this collection home, you're going to look at it and think, well, I've got too many ideas now.
And that's great, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Why is it? Why is it that male cards are so hard? Because everybody says it, don't they? Do you find that as well? Well, you're not going to find it anymore with this collection. It's just amazing. Right, we've got, again, more beautiful details. This typewriter
It's gorgeous.
gorgeous.
The detail is phenomenal in this typewriter.
So lovely.
Yeah, and you've got that extra tag. Don't think that it's only that size. You can chop it in half and poke so you can elongate it. You've got that lovely little ticket strip there, little tags, and then like the little notebook that's ripped off. So many different details, and
Really
there's dies to
beautiful.
cut some of those out as well.
It's fab. And if I turn it round, do you see that as well?
Yeah.
So how that, I love that, how that
Yeah.
stamp works together as well. Gorgeous. This is such an incredible collection. The Grunge collection, but also very, what am I trying to think of? Oh, we were talking about it upstairs, Taz, weren't we?
Yes.
It'll come back to me.
It
but
will.
You know what I mean?
It's very
Yeah.
versatile.
Very,
It'll lend
very
itself.
versatile.
Vintage ephemera, very
Yes.
vintage, yeah.
Yeah.
But saying that, if you just splash some bright colours through it, it's totally going to change the complete look of it.
Yeah, that's it. And it's all when it's all coming back as well, that kind of era of 1920s, 19
Yes.
steampunk kind
Yeah.
of steampunk. That's
There you
fun.
go.
All that kind of steampunk. memorabilia. Yeah, I know. Got there in the end.
Yeah.
This is how my brain works these days, Hazel. There we go. This is a fantastic stamp.
Now these are gorgeous because these are like DL in size. But they're like a montage. It's all there for you. Just stamp it down and then just add your colour. I mean, you can leave them black and white if you want, or maybe you want to stamp them in a sepia colour. They're all going to work. But you can cut into them and decoupage them up. Just fabulous.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. And actually, not everybody has the confidence to layer straight away. So
No.
you've kind of got that composition already done for you.
And
which
it's
is
simple
fab.
because you can see which bit's at the bottom. So you can't layer the bit at the bottom, but the ones on the top, or maybe you're going to do that big section with the, I bet I'm going to be on the wrong side, this one. You could cut this whole piece out with those and then cut another piece out with the, what are they?
So you could decoupage it. So the tape measure.
Tapes,
that's
that's
the one.
it,
Oh, we're
tapes.
both at it
The
today,
simple
aren't
bit.
we? There we go.
Oh, brain frog.
Yeah, right, that's me. Well, it's International Day of the Frog today.
Oh, well, there you go
There
then.
you go. It's a little bit of useless information for you. That was a mess. That was my first message I read today.
Okay.
There we go. XTXC37 is your code. Keep on coming through. We're still not done.
No.
We've got more. Do you know what I absolutely adore as well, Hazel? That everything we've shown so far is non-consumable.
No.
You know, this is something that's tools
You've got
for
it
life.
to keep forever.
Yeah, such great value. You've got these two fabulous stamps as well. I adore these.
So you've got diamond pattern and typewriter text. I love the stamps like this because I tend to use them just on the acetate so that you can get nice grungy bits in the background. So your typewriter text, you have got, it's got missed pieces in it on purpose. Some of it's legible, some of it isn't, some of it's over-stamped, but it just makes for a fabulous background.
It's really, really beautiful. And again, you know, this one too, just again, so useful, so usable as well.
Exactly. So you've got that diamond pattern, but then you've got the text layered in the background. So just perfect.
It's fantastic. So this is, and we've taken you through all of your tools for life, but there is more. Because we also have for you these fabulous, fabulous paper pads. And these are jam-packed
They are.
full, aren't they? Have a little look at this. They're single-sided.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
They're stunning. So you've got 12 designs in here and 3 sheets of each. They're a matte finish, so of course you can add extra ink to them, you can stamp on them, you can die cut them, you can emboss them as well if you want to. But some really, really nice patterns.
Really beautiful and really interesting. I mean, where do you see panels like this? It's
and
amazing.
it's like it's popping out of the page, isn't it?
It is. It's fab. And then I adore this. This just
Very
it's
vintage.
the kind of furniture I love when you see things like this. Beautiful. Again, those gorgeous diamonds coming through.
But just by seeing, you've got the ticker tape, you've got the masks that matches it, you've got it on the stamps. You can see how Studio Light work. They bring the collection together.
Isn't that just magical? That's like time travel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of drawing you into the page. Beautiful. Then a little bit of, I don't know, Queen of Hearts.
Checker,
for the chest.
that would work,
Fantastic. Look at this as well. These are flying out the door. We've got so many of you coming through. I will just advise you now, because I think a lot of you have already found these on the web. If you'd like to get the extra paper pads, you've got them here for you, already coming through for it. So I would just go and grab them while you can, okay? Here's your second one as well. Again, really fantastic. And these are all die cut, aren't they?
They are. So there is over 360 elements here.
Wow.
They just pop out. They look fantastic, whether you're going to add them with foam pads, whether you're going to put your glossy effects on them, whether you're going to add extra ink to them. You've got so many elements in there, and they're just going to work with the stamps and all of the other pieces.
Look.
So this is kind of like the first, however many, the 5 pads that you've got to give away, but it's different to this. So it's going to extend this collection even more. You're going to have so much more to play with.
I love it. Look at this. You've got the penny farthing, the hot air balloon. I mean, it's just bringing so much joy. And I bet you're feeling inspired already. And do not worry, because Hazel's got 2 fantastic demos in this hour and in our 8 o'clock hour as well. So you're going to get loads of inspiration from Hazel too. This is brilliant. Now, the paper pads are available individually. We've also got them as your duo as well, okay? 30% has already gone of the duo, so you found it. And I will just say, once they've gone as the duo, you'll only be able to get them in the bundle, okay? So if you do want extras, I'd come in and grab them ASAP, okay? So come on in. Right, we're going to take you back to the fabulous bundle. And here's a little list of everything coming through. If you want to get yourself ready for demo, Hazel, I'm just going to go through everything here for you again. And apparently there's an announcement. What's going on? 60 seconds. Okay. So we were seeing this at $99.99, Hazel, right? Absolutely incredible. And we've already, I think a quarter of the stock's already been allocated. $99.99, that's on 4 split pay. There is a clock on screen. Do not wait for the clock. This is breaking news because this is a little bit ridiculous. We're going to go again, Hazel.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. I was not prepared for this. So you've got all of those incredible stamps. You've got those wonderful dies. You've got those fabulous masks as well. You've got those beautiful paper pads. And with Studio Light, everything works together. It will grow with you. You've got a collection that will just be sustainable. You'll be able to use this for many, 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 many years to come as well. It is gorgeous. And remember, 5 people who come on in to Hobby Maker and shop for this right now, 5 people will be selected at random to be given for free an extra beautiful grunge paper pad, okay? We'll be announcing the winner at 8 o'clock tonight, but come on in. Well, I do and I don't. I'm a little bit nervous, to be honest. Yes, I do. I don't know. I've no. $99.99 is such great value. It's dropping. And remember, everybody who's already come on in for this, you will also get the deal. I think the computer's having a few issues with taking the price down.
I'm on 10 bucks here.
$79.99. Okay. Liam is about to come down. It's not allowing us to do it, but I will tell you now, every single one of you, $79.99 is your brand new deal, okay? It's extraordinary. That means you're saving £40 in total. Remember, this is an exclusive early bird deal as well, so come on in and grab it. We're going to go straight to demo, and we'll sort the deal out in a moment. But Hazel, what are you going to make for us? I'm really excited to see.
That's 14 items.
I see, I can't.
14 items.
I cannot get over the fact that we're taking that down even lower. It's amazing. It will happen, by the way, at home. But yeah.
Okay, so I want to start off with this one, and this is like a bit of a mix. I'm using some of the papers, I'm using some of the stamps, some of the die cuts, and I just wanted to show you how they all married up together. Okay?
Beautiful, beautiful. I love the colours as well.
Gorgeous. So I've got a little bit of a card blank, and then I've taken one of the sheets and I've kept it like this so that you could see. I've just cut it down to 14.5 centimetres. So I've got a matte layer for here, and I've got this extra bit which I'm probably going to add inside. So I'll move that to the side to start with, and we'll just do a little bit of something on here. Beautiful. So I'm going to pick out one of the stencils or the stamps. In fact, I'm going to start with this stamp. Now, on here, we've got this bit of a checker. I'm just going to put this on here so it matches the black, the front, because it helps me when I'm lining it up.
Okay.
Okay. So if I add some ink, I can use a little bit of this outside just to put a little bit of detail in. But I'm just going to use my water reactive black as opposed to a waterproof black.
Okay. Why is that then? Is that you're wanting to play with
softer,
it?
It's just a softer finish. It won't quite be so so bright. So I'm just going to come in and just add a little bit here, and we'll have a little bit there, maybe a little bit over here. Just snippets.
That's lovely as well, isn't it? Because if anyone's feeling a bit nervous about stamping for the first time, it shows you you're not having to use the whole thing every time.
No, of course not.
You know,
no.
That's lovely.
I'm just going to take that off because I need it clean for the next bit.
I'll do that if you like, my darling.
Yeah,
of course.
Because look, I'm already covered in it.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I'll do that. Any little jobs like that you give to me, my darling.
Okay. Don't they smell nice? Lavender. They're meant to send you to sleep. Perhaps I shouldn't have bought them.
We'll have to have more of that fudge that was going around earlier.
Yeah, I didn't get any.
Outrageous.
That's because you stole it all.
We'll save them. I'll talk to Nat.
So these little stamps, this one is from the Balloon Man. Great for just filling in and making your background. So I've just done some of those And then let's just have a little look at this one. We've got the script.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do this one in a colour as well, actually. Just going to randomly ink that one up. And then it doesn't matter which way I go. I'm just going to add overlay. I keep doing it. I'm sorry.
my darling.
I'm terrible.
It's all right, don't you worry. Everyone does it, you know.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry.
I don't feel so bad now then. There we go. So we've just got a little bit of something going on in the background.
Perfect. I love that colour. What colour did you just use there?
So that it's almost like a mariner, a coat,
yeah.
aqua, but it's a bit deeper. It's got more of a bluey tone.
It's lovely.
If you very similar to Uncharted I can't say it now.
Uncharted
Mariner.
From
the Distress, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great set of inks. They're water reactive and they're dye based, and I absolutely love them. I use them every single day.
What got you into crafting originally, Hazel?
A lady that I used to work with, I used to be a manager of a shoe shop.
Okay.
And she crafted, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. Can you make me some cards?
Yeah.
And she did, and when she gave them me, I was like, wow, these are cool. I want to have a go. And that was it.
And that was that?
I was hooked. Now, I'm going to just explain something. Because of the size of this, it overhangs in my stamp press. So I've just bought my bigger one with me so that I don't have to mess, if that makes sense. So I'm going to leave this here for the minute. And I'm just going to pull this in.
Just while you're popping that in, I'm just
Yeah.
going to call... over 30% of the stock has now officially gone.
Wow.
That's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets. So I will just say, check it out. It's $79.99 today. That is an exclusive early bird deal. It's not available anywhere else. Dispatch 28th March. It's sensational. So come on and grab it. Your split pay, that's unbelievable. What's split pay now? I know it's like £20 to get it all home.
Wow.
Oh, that's, yeah, remarkable, remarkable.
It is indeed. Right, let's start off then. So I'm going to take that beautiful bluey colour, and I'm just going to do a little bit of rainbowy stamping.
Oh, nice.
So we'll stamp some down and just keep going until we're happy. I'm going to do it quite fast still because I do want to be able to spritz and move it around.
Okay. Beautiful.
And then just keep having a little look, and maybe I will put a little bit of black on there. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to just keep going.
This is such a great way to stamp as well, just little by little.
Exactly.
Keep on building.
And every one that you do will be different.
Will be different, yeah.
So then if you think, oh, well, actually, I want some more blue down there, we'll get that one in.
Such a gorgeous way to layer it.
And
Love
then
that.
just for some extra brightness on top of there. So then when you're happy, I'm going to take this out.
Beautiful.
And then I'm
Do you want me
just
to
going to...
give that one a little clean as well, babe?
That would be wonderful. Just going to give that a little bit of a spritz of water. I don't want to soak it, but I do want to kind of move some of that ink around.
That's nice, isn't
And then
it?
with a clean water brush, you can just suggest that the ink move in a slightly different way and just fill in some of those areas.
That looks fantastic. Taz has just said, that looks awesome.
Honestly, I love
Gallery.
stuff
It's
like
such a
this.
lovely
Absolutely
technique.
love it. So then with the ticker tape, I'm going to actually, I don't know why I called it ticker tape. I'm going to leave that because I've actually stamped another one.
Okay.
And I'm going to raise that. And I've actually also done the light bulbs as well. So
It's a bit of
we'll
decoupage.
ink those ones up. I'm going to let this settle on its own. And I'm just going to grab some tissue.
Fabulous.
Okay. So, but it's just really nice to see that ink moving around.
It is, and again, what you were saying earlier about it, just every single one will be different. You'll never be able to-
Absolutely.
which is
And
great.
then do that in different colourways
Yeah.
and just take different elements and build it together. I was going to let it settle, but then I was too impatient, so I'm going to dry it.
That sounds like me. Yeah.
When I get to a certain stage, I do give it a little bit of a dab, especially if I've got a puddle. But
And is that just a bit of dry kitchen roll?
this is just, just kitchen.
It's watercolour card you're working on there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the media artist card. I think you've got it on the website in a pad.
Anything that you're wanting from Studio Light that Hazel's using that we haven't got on the show, if you look on our website, you'll be able to find it on the Studio Light brand page, okay? And all of that's included in your one postage and packaging as well. So it's just $4.95 for the whole day for your P&P. So do add it in there, okay?
So I'm just going to take some of the black and just blend around the outside now. Am I standing back enough?
Fab, you're good.
I just wanted to get closer, but I'm just standing back now.
And it's really hard. I think it's very difficult for all of you actually to do it because, of course, you do, don't you? You want to lean in when you
I am a leaner, I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm going to add my black and then I'm going to come back in with a little spritz just around the outside.
All that almost intensifies that little singe line, doesn't it?
And then it'll give me a little bit of spotting around down that edge.
Oh, I love that.
And again, we'll just clean that up. And I'm going to come in. I can get that out of the way now.
Oh, perfect.
Let's have a little bit of that script one back. We'll just add, so we're just going to extend that design out a little bit.
Okay.
This time I'm going to go in for a permanent one. This should be a little bit darker.
Okay.
And then we can just take a bit down the side. Again, it hasn't got to be perfect, but we're just adding a little bit extra down there. Okay. This, I could still use some of the little checker on here. I mean, I'm getting it now because I've said it. I'm going to come in for the waterproof there.
Nice.
And we're just adding just some extra little bits.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so I'm quite happy with that. You don't have to clean that.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that gives me my first layer. And I've got that lovely black background.
That detail at the bottom. It's just great, isn't it?
Yeah.
What glue do you like to use for this?
This
bit?
is the Studio Light Tacky
Yeah.
in one of the little applicators, which
Okay.
come in a little pack of 2. They're fabulous. You've got the little galvanised pin that goes in. But it means that you've always got a couple of bottles of glue with you and then the big one. So you're never going to run out.
Wow.
So just add that down. Obviously, keep the end free of glue. Let's just pop that down onto there. I'm going to pick it up because I normally lean forward, but I just want to make sure I've got that.
Perfect.
And then I always like to give that a little rub around the edge just to make sure that you've got a perfect bond, because then you won't get any wrinkling. Because it's had heat on it, it obviously the card does ripple a little bit, but we've dried it, and once you get that bond, it's not going to go anywhere. Whoopsie.
Amazing.
So we've got that, there's our base, okay?
Beautiful.
So now we can come into these little elements here. So this one, let's go with this colour. I'm just going to use my glass mat as a little palette. Well, in fact, come on, let's just cheat. I'm going to slide this down here.
Ah, nice.
Okay, just to give us a little
That
bit
is actually what the tape measures in my house look like as well. I don't know why, but they do. They've got that. They're very, I've had them a long, long time, but they're lovely.
I'm just going to try and keep that one slightly different colour underneath. And then if you wanted it a little bit more solid, of course, then because it's water-based ink, you can come in and move that ink around.
Gorgeous. There's so much to play with.
There
isn't
is.
there?
There is.
Fab.
I mean, I could keep you here all day.
Yeah,
Probably
we
2
could watch
days.
all day, I think. I mean, this is the lovely thing. If anyone, when they get this home, obviously you can re-watch this hour, so obviously you can re-watch Hazel's demonstrations as well. But is there anywhere else for Studio Light that people can go to find inspiration?
Of course. So Studio Light have a page on Facebook, Studio Light Creative. I think it's called, Studio Light Creative,
Perfect.
that's right. And then I have a YouTube, so any demos that I've done, on Facebook, I will transfer over to there. So, lots to watch and be inspired by.
Beautiful.
Let's just add a little bit of yellow in here. I do like to leave a little bit of white. I think it just adds to the flavour.
It suits the style,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
yeah.
It's like, yeah.
We'll just add a little darker bit in there. Like so. And then, go on, I will. I'm going to do it this colour. And again, I'm just going to cheat and just run that pad up there. It's just adding a little bit of colour to the chains.
Yeah.
And then while I'm here, I might as well just do this little ticker tape. We'll do it in blue. I don't know what, I've done it again. It isn't ticker tape. I'm going to do that a bit
We know what you mean,
darker.
though. We all understand.
Yeah.
It's all
And
good.
if you didn't want to go for a water brush, you could just spritz that down. Nice. And then I'm going to actually knock that colour back a little bit. There we go. So I've got all of my little embellishments ready. Sorry.
Taz is very impressed with how tidy you are as a crafter.
Well, I'm trying. I start off
Is this
okay.
how you craft at home? as well, is that-
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We've got one of those lovely little diamond shapes just to squish down with my pad on that one. And then this chain, we will go with the black. Super easy.
Nice.
And then I've got from the die cut ephemera pad a couple of the little light bulbs.
See how cool. I mean, you can
Yeah.
see, can't you, how you're bringing this to life in such a beautiful way. Because I think everyone can see it. It all ties together.
It all
Everything
does.
works. It's
You
just...
haven't got to think about it. You just get the collection out and you know that you can just get making and everything will tie in together.
That's it.
Okay, let's put it together then.
Amazing.
This one. So...
You've not even had to use a die cutting machine yet, have you?
No, because I did
those
prep.
are from the pad. For the
This is
tags,
die
you would.
cut and
Yeah.
this is these little strips
These
of
little
die cut.
strips.
But I did do a little bit of prep.
Amazing. So you're ready to go. You've got everything there. And then you've got that fabulous pad with all the die cut elements as well. Brilliant.
Put my needle up there. Okay. So we'll pop that one down.
Oh, I love that.
I'm not.
So how you stamp that as well?
It just looks like
becomes
it's part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did go for one of the slightly plainer pieces, but that's fine. Did I? Oh, I did. We'll come back to that. Okay, so for this one, I am just going to place it on here. So I'm going to grab some foam out, and I know that you've got all of the foams on the brand shop. These are the larger ones, the 25mm squares. I love them.
They're really good quality, aren't they?
Yeah,
There's no,
they're
like,
1.5mm thick, and I think you get 2 sheets in the pack. So I can take the backs off there.
Wow.
I could have given that to you to take off. Couldn't
Oh no,
Can
I know.
you do
Yeah,
those
yeah,
ones?
absolutely.
And
yeah.
the reason being is because I'm going to grab this tape and I'm just going to chop into it.
Okay.
And just have some little bits
There we go.
in the background. So we'll have one coming this way.
Nice.
Did I actually put any glue on that?
I don't know, you know.
It just is, well, it'll be
Is
fine.
there?
It'll be fine. And then we'll have another bit down here.
I just love all those. It's very tactile.
Yeah.
It makes you want to kind of touch it. It's just really lovely. All those textures that you've created with the inks.
Right, I'm going to get that dead on there. Bring that one in from the side. And then this last bit, we'll go down here. And then we will add our tag.
Love that.
On top of there. And then we've got these pieces. So we've also got some fabulous strips.
Oh, they are handy, aren't they?
Yeah, again, they are 1.5mm.
Yeah.
But they're like 3, I think they're 3mm wide.
Okay, let's do that one.
Thanks.
There you go.
And then, yeah, that's it. Oh no, go on, I'll use another one of those. I'll just pop a little bit of this on the back of the light bulbs.
Beautiful.
And then do you want one more little bit for that bit?
that little
Thank
bit.
you.
Well, no worries. It's fun to join in.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's it's good to have help. When I'm at, when I'm at home, I get Paul to do my die cutting for me. So.
That's great.
Yeah.
Team effort.
Absolutely. Okay, so this one I'm going to put glue on the chain.
Okay.
And just hover that over there. And then this one, the same. Oh. Pop that one in. It just transforms it now.
It
because
does,
it's just
doesn't it?
really brought that to the foreground.
Gives it that depth, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There
Go
you
on
go.
then. Let's have this one on. Pop that one. Okay. I've gone skew whiff.
Love that.
Now that's just overhanging a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to trim that off.
Beautiful.
I've got to pick it up. Hang on. Get a straight line. There we go.
Wow.
Okay.
That looks great.
And then we have that little piece that we can pop in here and just continue that theme.
Yeah.
But
I
this
love that
time-
when you open
yeah.
a card and there's something else in there.
Bring a little bit of the outside in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this checker design from this bit now. I'm going to use, that's black hazel.
Do you know what this is reminding me of as well? It's like a bit Alice in Wonderland,
Yeah, yeah.
isn't it?
Definitely.
It's really fab.
So just picking out different portions just to put on there.
Beautiful.
And then again, we could add some, let's put some blue in.
Okay.
I'm going to do this one.
Nice.
We haven't stamped any of this yet. So again, just picking, I think it's this way. If it's the wrong way up, you know what we'll do? Turn it up the other way.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so again, just getting a little bit of detail in there. I'm going to add, just snip that down so that I've got my two little light bulbs that I can go on there. Take that one off.
Fab.
And then
See, all those little details are just incredible.
pop that one there. Now, in that ephemera pad, if you want to have a little flick through to the back, then there's some sentiment type things.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're going to ask me to choose a sentiment.
I
Hazel.
am indeed.
Can do it. Oh, goodness me. I'm not good with choice. Right.
It could be anything.
Celebrate life to the fullest.
There you go. See?
Yeah, there we
Perfect.
go. There we go.
A couple of those bulbs there. And then I'm going to do the same sort of thing with this one, just adding a few
Those
little
chains
bits.
and details look amazing.
And then this last one, that's gone wonky.
It's got the wiggle room. It's okay.
I might as well use that bit of glue left on my hand. We'll have that one going up there.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Hold on.
No, it's fine. We can do it like this. We'll go
Okay.
celebrate.
Perfect.
We'll pop that one there.
I mean, what a lovely thing to do. It's like a project card,
Yeah.
isn't it? And you can make and sell with studio lights.
Absolutely, of course you can. Look at that. That's actually the right width to go across there. Okay,
Okay.
so all we'll do to finish, that's the wrong card. Getting excited now.
Beautiful.
Pop
Oh, we
that
all are.
inside.
Everyone at home's desperate to just do this and make this lovely card.
Right, snip
All your
them
own
bits off.
ideas as well at home. It's fab.
There we go.
Wow.
Pop that in there.
That is
And that just
great.
gives you a little bit.
Well, and it's not just a little bit, because that's amazing, and that could be a bookmark as
Of course
well,
it could.
couldn't it? You know,
That
so
that
fab.
piece that come off, you could cut it on
Yeah.
the cut it on that
the
one.
thinner one. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. I'm going to show this all
Go on then.
to camera 2 as well. And honestly, I'm so excited for you. Well, you just sat there on the edge, you sit like, I bet you can't wait to craft with this. Isn't that amazing? You open it up, Hazel, just awesome. Bringing it to life
Quite
in such a
quick to
lovely
do.
way. Yeah, but so wonderful to see. And all these techniques with the ink as well. It's just wonderful. Come on in and grab it. And Hazel, we're going to head back to the desk. We've
Yep.
got a couple of other bits to bring to you as well.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to let you know at home how to get involved if you haven't already, because I know a lot of you will have been watching that amazing demo from Hazel, and now you're just desperate to get all of this home. So $79.99. Can I remind you as well that we were meant to stop at $99.99? That was always the price. That was what it was set as. That's what it says on the the sheet, but Liam, our manager, came down, and this is what we're doing for you today. $79.99. It's an early bird special. This is exclusive at the moment to Hobby Maker, so you can only get it here, XTXC37. So dispatch will be 28th of March, okay? So you've got this early bird, very special deal, and you're taking everything home if you use your split pay for just £20, which is absolutely incredible. I can let you know 40% of a very large stock has now gone, okay? And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So Sharon and Maria and Rasheen, Helen, Kirsten, Isabel, Greater London, Diane in Bristol as well, Janet's there in Leicestershire, loads and loads of you coming through with this in your basket. Check it out while you can. Also, I just want to give a fair warning to everybody who wants to get extra paper pads. If you're wanting the bundle of the 2 pads together, we've only got 5 left now, okay? So that's the bundle there for you, ATXC38. Come on in and grab it, $14.99 for both is just amazing, amazing value. So come on in. Now, we have lots and lots. Do you know what? When you think about your take-home price, $14.99, go for an extra one of the bundle. Getting everything home for £20. Come with me because we've got some extra fabulous bits that will go with everything. So come over with me. Hello again, my darling. I know, hello. Ta-da. Now, I've had my eye on these. These are amazing, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, so cute. So it's a little bundle of 4 mini pads, but it's like your ephemera. Okay, so some of them are like postcards. Which one have you got?
We've got the little labels and tickets.
Called Happy Memories.
Happy Memories.
I'm going to pull up this board because this shows you everything.
Oh, this is your special board.
It is. Inside the pad, you're getting 4 sheets of each, and they're double-sided, so you can have 2 of each one. So I've laid those all out for you and then popped the little book on the bottom.
Amazing. I mean, look at this, the little postcard.
They're gorgeous,
just
aren't they?
amazing. Yeah. This is for a bundle, by the way. So on screen, XEXC16. It's just $14.99, and you're going to get all 4 of these. So we've just shown you Happy Memories. You've also got Vintage Inventions. There we go.
Just so happens that was my next one.
Nice. This is if we planned it.
Now, this one, Vintage Inventions, will absolutely go with the Grunge collection. There's going to be lots of extra elements in there, lots of little tickets that you can poke in.
Oh, I love
Brilliant.
this. It's like, because whenever I've been backpacking or anything like that, I always keep a little journal, little sketchbook, and it just takes you there, doesn't it? So you could add these in. These are really amazing. Love, love, like so busy for this as well. Everybody's adding this in. Just takes you back. And look, you've even got little boarding passes.
Yeah, they're so
cool.
amazing.
Now, you think about the fact that you saved over £20 on the bundle. Well, you saved £40 total. Definitely grab yourself at least one of these. Now, that's 2 of them. We've got 2 more. So this is your Explore the World.
Again,
here we go.
Lovely colour palette. Again, I think this will absolutely go in with the Grunge collection. In fact, I
They
think
all
all of them
really,
would.
yeah. Oh, look.
There's some lovely designs on here.
This is lovely.
Again, lots of male-orientated ones, but you've got female as well, so a good mix.
Just fantastic. These are beautiful, really spectacular. And then, love this too, you've got the Blooming Nature. And again, do you know what? I know this is maybe slightly different colour palette, but it still works, doesn't it, with the grunge? And kind of gives it that steampunk.
It does, and I love but there's a lovely butterfly on one of these. Well, there's butterflies on quite a few of them, but one of the little postcard size ones. It's like a watercolour butterfly. It looks stunning.
These are absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Oh, look.
There you go. I told you.
Lovely. See, I'd put that in a little frame. I mean, they're gorgeous.
ATC size, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
they
you can
are,
then stamp and layer and build on top of.
Oh, these are just a dream. Remember, you're getting all 4 of these for $14.99. You're saving another £5 there. So you save £40 with the big bundle. You're saving £5 with this one here. So we're already saving £45. It's absolutely superb. Definitely come on in and check out. We've got 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Okay, remember, all of this is included in your $4.95 postage packaging. If you are coming through from America, we've seen Michigan here, we've seen quite a few customers actually. Virginia's there as well. It's $14.95 for your postage and packaging in America. But again, that is all day long. Okay. Now we also have your fabulous charms, and these really are charming.
They are charming.
There's all 4 sets of
all
these
4
again,
sets.
isn't it?
Again, you've got like little steampunk elements in there. You've got rock bands, you've got stars, there's butterflies.
I mean, you can make little bracelets with these, couldn't you? Again, with your journaling. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Nice bit of twine around, wrapping it around your projects. Projects will be beautiful.
They're superb. I mean, look at this. You've got the little train, you've got the clock, you've got the camera, the star, the guitar. These are just fantastic. Florals again, which you can never have enough of.
Of course you can't, no.
Imagine if you're making your if you are making your bookmarks too.
They'll be lovely for little charms. And there's 10 in each packet, so that's 40 charms there.
This one's even double-ended, so you can pop that in the middle. Oh, I know.
Choker.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. Very nice.
I don't mean choke her, I mean choker.
That took a turn. Yes, a choker. There we go. These are fabulous as well, aren't they? I love these. Layer them all up, and then you've got these beautiful butterflies and bows as well. Just really stunning. And these are going to complement this collection. But again, they're so versatile.
Of course they are.
You can use it. That's
a good stash builder.
Charms.
Yeah.
Yes, so good. 40 charms for $19.99. That is awesome. Really, really fabulous. Now, we also have some Studio Light embossing folders for you. And these are brilliant, once again, just really fantastic. So you've got 2 in total in this little bundle. Again, dispatched from 28th of March. All of these are exclusive to Hobby Maker right now, so come on in and grab them while you can. $12.99 for both of them. Is that for both of them?
Both.
Oh, blimey. It's amazing. I'm just trying to pull these out. Here we go, so we can see.
Again, just a few different techniques. Ink in the folder, ink in the deboss, sliding your ink pads over them. You can get some really fabulous effects from embossing
great,
folders.
aren't they? Really
Or
lovely.
best not show those.
Oh, there we go.
That's an order.
There we go. I love this. And then look at this one. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, you've got to have a bit of gilding wax in your life, haven't you?
I love that. And then this wonderful wood effect is
wood structure is beautiful.
Gorgeous. I'm going to whiz through these because you know what we would love?
A demo.
If we could see. Yes. Can we see? Because obviously we've gone through everything, and don't worry. The wonderful thing is that Hazel's going to be back at 8 o'clock, so we will have 2 full demos then. Yeah. But could you show us a bit of technique, maybe? Of
course,
with the collection. That'd be really fantastic, if that's okay. I'm going to come on over. If you get yourself ready for some little techniques, and I'm just going to remind you once again of how to get involved, okay? 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Come on in and check out. Really, really important, okay? But such a brilliant saver you've got. Should be £120. Today, it's all the way down to £80. So you're saving £40 for this huge collection here today, which is amazing. 45% of the stock has now gone. Flying out the door. Yes, really, really exciting. So well done to each and every one of you. So we've got beautiful watercolour again. What are you going to show us then?
Do you want me to show you? Because I mean, I can make a card like this, or do you want me to use some of the stencils so that I can print and show?
We have 7 minutes, so what do you think we can do? What do you reckon?
Well, I could do that really quick.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
And then we might even be able to do a stencil as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because I've got some things
Oh,
ready.
you're amazing.
Look at that. Okay, so we're just going to, in fact, I'm going to keep it as a surprise. I'm not showing you.
Oh, nice.
We're just going to do this. Okay, so first up...
Complete card in 7 minutes. I love it.
I'm just going to score this down the middle at 10.5, which gives us a little A6 card blank.
Fab.
And then I've got a little matte and layer. So this is going to be quite clean and crisp compared to the last one that we did.
Which again shows how versatile
Keeping it simple,
the collection is.
And we're just going to layer these up. Got a little bit of black on there first. Get that
So I love that. You can go very grungy, you can go very colourful, but you can also keep it really pared back, can't you?
So then this piece, I'm going to do some stamping onto. I've got these pieces from the element pad. This is one of the stamps that I've just cut out. This is the one that I said you can chop into if you wanted to. But look at these. Look, I think these are absolutely gorgeous.
So nostalgic, isn't it? Because and we all love looking through sort of old photographs, and I don't know, this just gives you that lovely feeling, doesn't it, when you look at it?
I'm just going to add just a little bit of ink around there.
Nice.
Just to tie it in, like so. And I've got this little You Are Loved. Again, this is stamped and die cut because I've used the corresponding die. And then I've saved one to do. I'm going to just do this one. There's a fabulous little stamp in this set there.
Okay.
Like that star, please.
Yeah, sure.
And onto there.
There we go. Beautiful. Here, my darling.
And I'm just going to add down. Just going to pop a little star in the corner.
I love
down here.
I love the way it's not an exact straight line
Exactly,
star. It's just
exactly.
It's so lovely and soft about it, but you still see a really crisp image.
So we've got that little, now it was called wallpaper pattern, that's it. I'm just going to very simply, now I do flip to a brush. When I'm doing stenciling, because it does get into all of those little areas. So just whizzing down a little bit, not being too careful, and I don't want it too dark either. So every now and again, I'll flip back and think, maybe a little bit darker than that, and just build it.
Nice.
Now, rather than putting your stencil like this, if you do that, you're going to get a line. If you put it completely over, you can just softly blend it out. So you've got this kind of swoosh going on.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
And then we'll have a little bit of this.
You're getting a lot of love for your demos, a lot of love.
We'll just add this one across. Again, we're just building up that little background. So just touching, just gives us a little bit. And then we need to make one of these little thingies. So I've got a little bit of card. Now, I don't really need to put that in my stamp press. I'm just going to do it on a block, and I'll do it with black. And I love this because I've actually put it on there quite wiggly, which is quite quirky.
Yeah. I like that.
So we can add that. In fact, I hope it matches the die now. I've done it wiggly. So stamp that down.
Yeah.
And you can even see like the little staples on there.
That's so
The
cool.
detail is brilliant. So now there should be a die set. Here we go.
You got it.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut the outside edge. So I'm just going to have a look at this, see which side. I think it is that one.
I love that you've got the choice in the die set as well,
Yeah.
haven't you? So you do, if you wanted to, you've got all the little individual photo squares as well, or little film strip.
So
Brilliant.
just do that. Now, if you will, I know what I'm looking for. I'm actually just going to cut this down because this can go through my mini machine.
Perfect.
Because it's going to be the perfect size.
I love this mini machine, can I just say?
It is fabulous, isn't it? I love that it's
so cool.
Because you've got 3 inches by 6 inches,
Yeah.
you can do quite a lot.
Great.
Yeah.
It's such a smart machine. It's just wonderful.
Okay, that's going to give me my little piece that I need. Keep that assistant sheet. And then ink. Let's use this blender this time. I'm just going to add this around. I could have painted it, but I'm just choosing to ink around there.
Beautiful.
Okay, and we're ready to piece together.
Nice.
So, how many minutes do I have left?
You've got 3.
Wow, that's cool.
You've got loads of time.
Loads of time. I knew I would. Okay, and then we're just going to add that on there. That beautiful little star is going to come in. Well, I'm just going to decide. It's kind of like just building these elements on here. You are loved. So I want some stars up there.
Wow.
So we're just going to pop some random stars down that side piece.
Gorgeous.
And that is it. It's a simple, you know, one of those that you need in a hurry cards, but it looks like, I like that.
For anyone
Vintage.
who's new to crafting and they're sort of wanting to create what you've created today,
Yeah.
but they're a bit nervous, what would be your first, when they get it home, because what we don't want you to do when you get this home, especially if you're a new crafter, is put it on the side and then forget it. You want to open it up straight away, don't you?
Do you know what? I would say, do what I do. Now, whenever I get a collection,
Yeah.
I take it all out of the packets and I stamp all of the cards down.
That's a good idea.
Do it. It familiarises. I've said that right, haven't I?
Yeah.
Familiarises yourself with the product, and then
Yeah.
you think, oh, and then you've got it to refer to. So yeah, I would absolutely recommend that.
That's such a great idea, because then you then that spurs you on, doesn't it? And it gives you inspiration.
It does.
Rather than putting pressure on yourself to create a card immediately, you can just, it's fab.
Now, this is out of the book, but I'm just going to snip out beautiful.
What a perfect sentiment that is,
Yeah.
though. You have the power to create beautiful things. That's awesome.
Because this is just like quite a tiny little card, I just want to pop that beautiful on
Love
there.
it. Love it. You are amazing. Beautiful. And look at this, right? 2 completely different cards. I can't believe you managed to squeeze another full demo in 7 minutes. 2 completely different cards from the same collection. You can do so many wonderful things with this. You really, really can. So do not miss out, okay? Over half the stock has gone. I'm so glad we had a little jiggle upstairs, because we said to him, I don't think this is going to be enough, you know. So we had a little bit of and I'm so glad we did. Well done to every single one of you. The paper bundle of the bundle of the paper pads, has now sold out. So the only way to get those together is in the bundle. Okay, so they are $17.99 and $9.99, I think. So very, very, very best of luck. We're so excited because Hazel is going to be back at 8 o'clock this evening. So we've got more demos, more joy. Very excited about it. So thank you so much, darling. And it's lovely to do a show together.
It is indeed.
Find that, I know, it's wonderful. We've got a bit of trouble next. We have, I can see him, he is here, he is ready. There definitely may be trouble ahead. We've got Keith's Paper Dienamics next.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Look who's back. Back
Yes,
again.
yes, third hour of the day.
We're going to be very serious, aren't
Very
we,
serious
this hour?
today. We're going to very serious
Yeah,
today.
very serious.
Yeah, we're going
Absolutely.
no messing about today.
None at all. None whatsoever. Taz is giving us 30 seconds until that's gone. Outrageous. We can be very serious here at
I can be very
Hobbymaker.
serious, yes. I mean, I'm a very serious side. This is my serious side, and this is my not so serious side. And it just funny happens that I'm absolutely facing you on the not so serious side.
There you go. It took 28 seconds. There we are. Right, we are starting with a crazy basket opener with Keith and Paper Dienamics here at Hobbymaker.
Yes.
$3.99.
Yes.
And you're getting 100 sheets.
Reduced. Now, listen, I don't know why we've reduced it, but yeah, this
I
is
don't
it.
either.
Yeah, do you remember the Chroma Lux? Well, no. Do you remember the Chroma Lux? All these high gloss, high sheen. These are all the strips that we did, if you like, in the 4 different colourways. You've got the silver, you've got the black, you've got the red, and you've got the gold. All of that. 100 sheets. But listen, boys and girls, we've reduced the price to under 4 pence a sheet.
That's a 4p a sheet. I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous. And look at what you can do. These strips are amazing because you can just fill them up with all your little dies, all those little sentiments, all those little details and things as well. I can't lift it up because they're not stuck down, you see. But I think... Oh, there we go. There you go. You got it. You got it. Look at that. There we go.
There you go. That's exactly
fabulous.
the point. If you've got small dies in your collection, bish, bash, bosh, why use a big sheet? A little sheet will do the job just as well.
We're so serious. Right. Bish, bash, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh.
But I mean, it's mega, isn't it? Because tell us about Chroma Lux again, because this is like deluxe.
Yeah, Chroma Lux,
cardstock,
deluxe cardstock, normally used in the packaging industry. You probably wouldn't realise that it's high shine, quality metallic card because it would overprint, in the print industry and in packaging industry, they'd overprint these, leaving out elements of gold, elements of red, elements of black, elements of silver, everything. But what we've done is we've brought this into the crafting market. You've just seen there with a whole host of different dies that would work. Similarly with embossing folders, Rosie, it will work with the embossing. You can emboss these absolutely brilliantly.
Amazing. Really fabulous. Just really superb. And at $3.99, do you know what? I'm just going to say this is a great try us out deal as well. Maybe you're new to Hobbymaker, maybe you just joined us for the first time today. Come and try us out at $3.99.
Yeah.
$4.99 for your postage and packaging. If you've already bought something, just add it into your order here.
We've
today.
all got
It's
small
superb.
little dies. We've all got small little embossing folders. Look, that's a little embossing folder.
no, there we
You know,
go.
just your little bookmarks on there.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a very
absolutely
cool
cool little bookmark. But it's all about, how many of us have got small dies and small tooling in there that will work with these? And again, why use an expensive A4 sheet when this is exactly designed for doing that?
Yeah,
Rosie?
absolutely. It's so cool. Lots and lots of coming through. These are handy. It's really handy for toppers as well. Really handy for your sentiments. You can stamp onto it as well.
Yeah, you can stamp onto it, be receptive to your stamps. Yeah, get your stays on inks on there, going to be really thick. So again, your little sentiment stamps are going to be perfect for those as well.
Yeah.
And again, it's a good little add-on. Matting and layering behind sentiments.
Yeah.
Even if you stamped out your sentiments onto a piece of white card, these are great for framing around that then, matting and layering.
This is it. It's really good. With that beautiful bright red as well.
Oh, yes.
You know, you can go a bit Christmassy with it. You
could go a
could.
bit festive if we wanted.
You
to
can
do so,
also
yeah.
go. You know, the guards in London with the bare hats on.
Yeah, we could, yeah.
Beef eaters, thank you, darling. Yeah, there we go. Your beef eaters as well.
Well, you've got a lot to play with. Roughly 25 sheets of each particular design, 100 sheets in the bundle. Listen, for $3.99, it's a steal. It's a bit of a bargain. It's a basket opener, as you say,
Exactly.
for 6 o'clock on this Thursday afternoon.
It certainly is, absolutely. And I'm so glad you said it was Thursday afternoon, because I kept on thinking it was Friday this morning. I said, oh no, I've forgotten to put the bins out. And then I was like, it's not Friday, you don't need to worry about it.
Friday, thank
There we
God, it's not Friday.
We've got that
However,
Thursday feeling.
Tomorrow, Rosie, put the bins out.
I will,
Top
in the
tip.
morning, and my milk bottles as well.
And the milk bottles as well.
That's it. I have to do that tonight. FTWP86, $3.99. That is all we're talking. And you've got 100 sheets in here. Now, you've got a bit of a cheeky deal with your 7x7
I have,
cards.
because, listen, if you were watching last week, Rosie, we launched this. And when I say that we had hundreds and hundreds available as a Smithy special, we had hundreds and hundreds. But today, we have only got a handful, and I mean a handful left.
This GSM here, what are we talking?
400 GSM. 400 GSM. It is a coated board, so it's got a little bit of a coating on one side and uncoated on the other. This is a board that you would normally make packaging out of, ironically enough, but today we've made 7-inch by 7-inch cards. We're going to give you 20 of them. We're also going to give you 20 luxury envelopes to go with them as well. So you've got the envelopes and the cards.
Just
all in
showing
this.
you how rigid these are. These are so
They are.
strong.
Yeah, 400
Absolutely
gram. They
amazing.
are stunning. Listen, you're going to have to be quick for this one. This
You
is
really
a
are.
limited stock offer.
Yeah, it is.
there
And
you
it's
go.
only $6.99. You got, oh my words, you got 20 of your cards, 20 of your envelopes to go with this as well. But they're 400 GSM. You could conceivably as well do your kind of DL cards as well, cut them in half and do little landscapes.
Cut 'em in half, yeah, you
for
could do, yeah,
example.
for sure. That's a good idea, Rosie. Yeah,
Yeah.
because obviously 7-inch by 7-inch would be 3.5 by 7. So yeah, that'd be a great idea.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice
Then
little
you'd have
landscape
40
card.
cards.
You would have 40 cards. That'd be all right, wouldn't
there you
it? Elizabeth and Gladys Barbara's gone for 3 lots there in Conway. I don't blame you, Barbara. That's a very, very sensible idea. It's brilliant. I mean, let's have a look at the envelopes as well, Keith, because these are lovely. So do you know what? I've put a thumbprint on that one.
Doesn't matter.
Here we are.
You got dirty hands?
Yeah, I have. Look at my thumb. Really beautiful quality as well. So again, you know, they're uncoated, the envelopes, aren't they? We're not going to be able to keep this in stock today, Smithy. It's going to be, they're going to go. Very best of luck. XIWP28 is your code, and really do be quick. These are going to sell out on
we'll
today's
let you
show,
know when
so-
this is sold out. Not there yet, but it's on its way. How long did that take?
I don't know, exactly.
Now,
Never be
do you want
serious.
another winner chicken dinner?
We certainly do.
We want a winner chicken dinner.
Always.
And boys and girls, this is it. Look at this. We've got a wowzer here. We have got an amazing collection of, you can have any design you like,
So cool.
as long as it's the rainbow shards in there. as
That
well.
is so good. Imagine building with this. Are you serious? A5 holographic pillars, we're talking £5. You've got 25
sheets, Rosie, in there.
That is
superb.
superb.
Isn't it stunning? It really is. Look, I mean, this is DISCO for card making, isn't it? Really, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even just put these on your wall.
You could.
If you got kids in the house and you want to spruce up their room, for a £5, you could literally turn their room into a discotheque.
Absolutely. And it's just really cool, isn't it? Look at the way it does that. Again, if you're making little boxes.
Picks up the light. You
gift
can make little boxes with this, box lids, box bases, for your jewellery, if you're a jewellery maker. This is happy crafting. This will work with your cards, for matting layering. It's going to work with all of those effects on there. But listen, for a £5, this is a absolute bargain.
It's a steal, isn't it? Now, ZAWP48 is your code. Again, you've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. And look, I mean, card stock is weighty, right? You're going to be getting all of this home. You'd think you'd have to pay quite a lot for your postage and packaging, but it's just 1 P&P till midnight tonight. £4.95, that is it. So keep on adding to your order. If you do want to multi-buy, you're welcome to do that as well. You're allowed, even with crazy savings like this, you're allowed to get more than one set. So grab it if you want to. And I you bend and move it like that.
Yeah, bend it and move it, and it just moves with the light as well. Again, if you want to make mobiles, you know, things in the house that keep creative, you know, put that back to back on there and then die cut them out with your dies, and you're going to have the great, you know, wonderful little spin things. Again, you can make and sell these as well. We're in craft fair time, So Megan thinks, don't just think of cards, let's think of things a little bit different that you could put on your stall. This would spin around, round, round, spinning around, I get around.
I know, this is it. This is how we craft with Keith. It's fabulous. It's really wonderful. Look at that. And actually, depending on how you move it, depending what dies you've used as well, how you shape them on the card, you get so many different effects with it. It really is very, very clever cardstock. £5, ZBWP 48.
Can I tell you, and this is not a sales ploy, please, this is not a sales ploy. I'm really not worried. If you buy it, you buy it. If you don't, I'm not unduly worried. However, we are back at the factory. We're having a right to do getting hold of holographic card. And do you know why that is?
Yeah.
Why it is? Because you know, like things, what goes around comes around and goes around. Well, it's just in the packaging industry, which is predominantly where most cards come from. It's not in vogue to be using metallic cards. You'll notice now, most things now come in a paper bag.
Yeah.
Or a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Plastic is out. Metallics is on its way down the chain at the moment. They are using more sustainable, recyclable, materials than holographics. So I'm having a right to do to get any more.
I bet.
So I would say, only if you want to. You're not obliged to. But if you do like it, I can say over the next few months it's going to get even more challenging for me to get all the full.
More challenging and more expensive as well, I'm guessing too,
sure.
because it's one of those things, isn't it? Where, and like you said, it comes around.
So the stock that we're showing you now is stock that we've already got in the factory that we've bought at the right price, hence why we can give it to you at the right price. But listen, it's not a sales ploy. If you buy it, you buy it. If you don't, we'll move on to the next thing.
This is it. It's amazing. Well, people are multi-buying. Stephen's in as well. Paul, Elizabeth, Tracy. We've got Teresa there. We've got Margaret, Jeanette, Karen, South Yorkshire. Loads and loads of you coming through. Every single page is just really, really alive with these fantastic colours. And it is exciting. If you're doing a kid's birthday party, imagine making bunting with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really
happy
cool.
crafting, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. And your silhouettes of animals and things like that.
They would
for
be great
Easter.
as well, really.
Yeah.
Again, matte and layering, putting black card on top of it, you mentioned obviously there, will work brilliantly.
Yeah, you can use alcohol markers on.
You can do,
mirrors
yeah,
as well,
absolutely,
can't
yeah.
you? So, if you've got, that's a great idea, Taz. Saying you could cut stars out and put them on your ceiling.
Yes, yeah.
So you get that lovely sort of light effect on the ceiling when you're going to sleep. Just be like, oh, get one of those cool lamps on as well.
Wife, are you seeing stars, darling?
It always has to go one step too far, doesn't it? Always. Jane, Julie, Susan. She says, no, you will in a minute, though, with a...
probably will,
Karen, Paul, Susan, well done. Lancashire and Dorset. West Midlands. Shall we move on? And then... Right, lots and lots of you coming through there. Well done, indeed.
Well done.
Right, what should we do next, my darling?
We're going to go room 4.
Oh, should we go room 4?
Now listen, boys and girls, you need to be really quick with this because you remember this virtually sold out.
Yes.
We had literally less than 5 fingers had we had left. But. So it wasn't really worth bringing back to a show because we just only had 5 pieces. It ain't worth bringing back for 5 pieces.
Yeah.
And then I went into room 4 and I'm rummaging about.
Just explain for anyone who's not sure about room 4.
Room
What
4.
is room 4?
Well, we've recently, a year, 18 months or so ago, we moved the premises to a new building.
Mm-hmm.
And in room building, there was a room called room 4. It had number 4 on the door.
Yeah.
And it was full of paper. And it was like my dream. It was like my dream. I mean, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. And I didn't know what we were going to get. I went into this room. And over the last year, I would think it's fair to say, we've found all sorts of stuff. And we found this. This is textured, pearlescent textured papers. So cool. It is phenomenal, isn't it, really? Wow, but we'd sold it all out. It had all gone.
Yeah.
I found a few more. Colour shades may well vary, but you will get the quantity and you will get a variety of all of these patterns.
Wow. So you're getting 100 sheets
You're getting
in total?
100 sheets in total, Rosie, and look at them. They are 90 so they are fantastic, aren't they? It's a bit like having, do you remember those Etch-a-Sketch or things, things like that? Or what's the other one where you put
like
your
a
pen
styrograph.
Styrograph.
Yeah,
that's the one,
spirograph rather.
Yeah.
It is, and it's also, do you know what? It's almost like a bit mock crocky kind of thing.
It is,
It's like a little texture. Really, really fabulous. It's wonderful.
So you are getting a variety of
different
colours. We've got silvers in here. We've got the reds. We've got blues. Look at the blues. There's the silver, Rosie, in there as well for you. Look how cool those look. And then we've got the beautiful reds. Oh, look at that tangerine. This is tangerine.
This
These are
is
amazing.
great. Look at this
But
one.
I have to say, and I'm not, this is again, it's not a sales ploy at all. When this is gone, it's gone. People who know me know, you know, I'm not telling you porkies, I'm telling you, when it's gone, it's gone. We can't magic it up. I found it, and we sold it out once. I found a little bit more to be able to bring you the stock for today's show.
It's fab. I mean, this is going to make fantastic backgrounds. It's also going to make wonderful the ledges as well. Use it to mat and lay. You can use it in all kinds of ways.
Yeah, and as I say, you've got such a variety of different colours in there as well. Look at the greens.
Oh. Yeah, it is. It looks like scales, that,
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Lizard
So again,
scales.
so many options. And because it's a paperweight, you could do all your paper folding techniques as well.
Oh, you can. Bit of iris folding,
Bit of iris folding there,
tea bag folding.
with a bit of difference there, Rosie.
Yeah, bit of
for sure.
origami as well.
Bit
If
of
you cut them
origami.
into squares,
Yeah,
you
cut them
can
into
make
squares.
an
They would work really well, wouldn't they, really?
Really
so again,
nice.
100 sheets in all of these different colourways. So we've got blues, we've got lavenders, we've got reds, we've got greens, we've got oranges, we've got all sorts in here.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, look at all of the colours you're getting for just $14.99, and you're getting such a lot here. Just absolutely 100 sheets in total.
15
just fab.
pence, under 15
15p a
pence, yeah,
sheet.
15 pence a sheet.
So good, isn't it? Well done, Karen, Michelle, Elizabeth, Jeanette, Sarah, Cheshire and Cumbria, South Yorkshire. Loads and loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. And remember, all of this is in just one postage and packaging. So well done to each and every one of you. Fantastic, fantastic deal. Now, we've got your advocate laid card as well.
Sentiment stash on here as well. Yeah, again, beautiful.
really
This is
lovely.
beautiful quality on here. Again, this is what we do really, really well at Paper Dynamics. We've brought you now. Now we call it advocate laid. What does that mean to the average person? It probably doesn't mean a lot really, but it is actually on a textured cardstock, Rosie. You can feel it. It may be difficult to try and show you these at home in terms of the texture of the card. You might have to trust us a little bit with that. But the foiled silver sentiments on there are just stunning. They're beautiful. They're going to work, as I say, as a focal point either on the front of your makes or inside of your makes, Rosie. And again, you get metallic gold and metallic silver finish.
It's 250 GSM, isn't it? And it's really, I don't know if you can see the texture on your screen, or try and move. Can you see it there? If I move it like that, it's really lovely because it's kind of somewhere between a linen.
Oh yeah,
it's like a really soft linen.
Yeah,
but when you get those very sort of posh letters, maybe an invite, or
that's
you're
right.
talking about your wedding invitations or christenings, things like that. Just really beautiful. Such a lovely, lovely texture. It's gorgeous.
And on your special day could be for a wedding invite,
Could,
you know, or you know, one of those special kind of cards again for your anniversaries on there as well. Lots of room around them, you'll notice, for using your dies. I say again and again and again, these are die cut friendly. Get your tooling out, get your dies out, turn them into something extra special. We're just giving you the blank canvas to be able to work with. But again, at $7.99, it's a great offer.
Well, you know, use all your little stamps, you know, your kind of little building stamps, make wreaths around it, for example. You could be sort of stamping off the sides as well with your butterflies and your flowers. It's absolutely wonderful. So to have that space to do it, it's only $7.99, 250 GSM and 32 sheets in total. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. CXWP98 is your code. Come on in, check it out. Absolutely amazing. Then we've got the strata parchment.
Yeah, the strata parchment we had, again, earlier on this afternoon, we did the Italian job, didn't we?
Oh,
we did
yes.
Well, this is part of the Italian job family. But again, a little sentiment stash there. Again, with lovely little sentiments in metallic gold and silver. They are in this lovely ivory, almost like a bluey green kind of colour, isn't it?
It's
really?
lovely, isn't it? It's almost kind of mottled. Again, very, very kind of expensive.
But the parchment is a
looking.
mottled kind of effect. It's double-sided as well, so the parchment is on the back. And again, you've got these beautiful rainbow foiled sentiments on there in metallic gold and in metallic silver finish as well.
Isn't that lovely? Dan, Director Dan was just saying that'd be great for a New Year card. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah,
really lovely. Thank you for everything you do. Maybe in your bullet journals as well.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Just
and again,
such
lots of
lovely-
room around. You can imagine using an oval die around some of these. You know, really bring them to life as a focal point. Foiling is an expensive process. You know, you've got the foil, you've got the machine application. Every one of these is done as an individual, but we try and leave as much room around them for you to take on a create. Even that one just with corner punch around in the corners off.
You are beautiful inside and out. There you go. Absolutely wonderful. So many gorgeous sentiments in here. Thank you for everything you do. You know, that might be for a teacher. That might be for your next door neighbour. It might be for your kids if they've been really helpful. You know, really lovely. It might be for your team at work, you know, just to give them out a lovely sentiment. Might be for your director or your producer or your tech op, you know. TWWP02 is your code, and just $7.99 here for all of these. So really, really superb. It's 250 GSM as well. So again, you feel the quality. It's fabulous. Keep on coming through. Keep on adding to your order. Remember, everything's included in your 1P&P. But there's more. We've got your holographics now.
Yeah, again,
really
a bit
different.
of a favour on this one because we showed you the A5 holographic. Now what we've done with this, Rosie, is we've applied a different duo process of foiling on here. So every one of these sheets has got not one but two different foil applications on top of a hologram rainbow cardstock as well. So you've got things like the blue there with the holographic. You've got red coming up. We've got purple and pink coming up, all included in this little 10-sheet pack. Again, it's a end of a line. And so when it's gone. But it is beautiful to be able to die cutting with. I'm thinking again, your boxes and your box lids.
Yeah, it's very cool. Look at that as well. The almost like confetti there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And your silver as well. So all those different colours, and then your bright sort of fuchsia pinks as well. Really fantastic. Just $7.99. LBWP27 is your code. That's 10 sheets, 260 GSM, and you got two of each of your different holographic card in the foil colours. It's amazing. Just $7.99 for all of that. 0800 001 4433. But you're getting loads of ideas at home.
Oh
as
yeah,
well, how to
lots of
use them.
ideas for that one, Rosie, for sure.
Yeah, I love the feel of it. The texture.
It does.
Awesome.
It gives a deboss, doesn't it? Really,
Yeah.
but the application has got a deboss effect onto it as well, and the fact that you can cut into these, you could do the base lid and the base on the top in two different effects on there.
Fabulous, amazing. Right, we've got, now this next item was a massive birthday deal that you brought to us, wasn't it? This aperture collection. It is vast and absolutely wonderful.
Well, brand
we all
new
need apertures,
to
don't we?
us here, at Hobby Maker. We launched it during the birthday event, but it was so successful. I said we've got to bring this back.
We've got to bring it back, yeah.
It's not one collection, Rosie. We're going to give you three collections. This is the A6. Then we've got the squares, and then we've got the A5s. We've got three collections. What you see on your screen there is you are getting 10 of each of all of those cards. So starting on the top row there, you've got your oval A5s, you've got your rectangle A5s, you've got your circle A5s. In the middle, you've got two 6-inch by 6 inches, one with a square aperture, one with a round aperture. And then on the bottom row there, we've got the A6 aperture cards. These are 3-fold aperture cards made out of 300-gram cardstock. So we've got the ovals, the rectangles, and the circles, all with their coordinating envelopes. That means you are getting 80 cards and 80 envelopes.
It's amazing. And you've left the inner parts for it as well. So you can make these as little mats. You could be doing Easter egg decorating as well with the ovals. You can be doing all kinds of things.
Yeah, you've got so much. I mean, again, look, these are just the middle. I know we were fascinated last time with just the middles, weren't we? These are the middles that are in there. 10 of each, so you are getting 30 of the A6 size, 30 of the A5 size, and 20 of the square sizes, because you're only getting 10 of each of the two different sizes. But aren't they cool? Now, again, you think about things like, well, what would I do with them? Well, if you've done tapestry over the years, this is great for putting tapestry. Little pictures, putting picture frames in there would be great as well.
You've brought with you as well, because look at these. Just gorgeous. How you can then frame maybe sentiments cards that you've made, drawings that you've done, paintings that you've done, as Keith is saying as well, little embroidery from doing a bit of cross stitch maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just everything can go in these, and actually it can be really hard. How many times have you tried to cut a border? If you're trying to do it yourself and you sort of just go a little bit too far, you overshoot, and then it just doesn't look so tidy. So to have, and they've all got that embossed detail around them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And there, look, you see, we've just shown you that little card stash that we've done with the sentiments. This is one of them sitting inside of the aperture cards. It is absolutely amazing to be able to work with. And again, paper. We mentioned about paper folding a few minutes ago, Rosie.
Yeah.
These are perfect for your paper folding kind of techniques as well.
They are. It's fab. I mean, actually, pass us one of those little the holographic card there.
One of these?
Keith, yeah. Why not? Because actually, I mean, do you know what? Even just that, you can sort of see when you start to frame it how clever the holographic card is. I mean, that could be a planet now.
Yeah, it could
be
a
planet.
planet,
Is that Venus? Is it? And you could make the whole kind of collection, the whole solar system, couldn't you?
It's brilliant. It really is.
This could
And
go
again,
so
you can
far.
make and sell with all of our card stocks. Make and sell as much as you like. As I say, we are now very much getting into the throes of craft season, really, where I would call it, where the craft fairs are happening up and down this great nation of ours. So again, you can make and sell with these. But again, think about all of the things that you've got. Even just a photograph of your grandchildren or whatever, putting it there as well.
Well, we were talking about all those school photographs you get, and they come home, and sometimes, you know what, you might be really good, you might have them all up on the wall already, but sometimes they sit there and they're packed for ages, and you can pay a fortune if you ask them to be mounted. So, you know, if you're like me and you tend to go for the most affordable package with the school photographs, then you can put them in here, and they all of a sudden send them out to grandparents, send them out to aunts and uncles as well, little thank you cards, the kids' artwork as well. You know, pop it in one of these, it's suddenly framed.
It keeps it going really well, doesn't it?
It does.
Really?
Amazing saving there for you, $34.99, and you've got a heck of a lot of cards in here to be using, and of course all their envelopes as well. So well done, $34.99, and you're getting all of those different apertures. It's brilliant, 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 brilliant. Are you just joining us? Welcome to Hobby Maker. It is lovely to have you here with us. Do take a little look on the website, because everything that Keith has brought us from Paper Dynamics is all there for you. And if you want anything from Paper Dynamics that's on our website, if you scan this QR code, it'll take you to the Hobby Maker brand page, and you can go and have a little look at absolutely everything. This is a very, very handy bundle indeed.
This is a bundle. It's a brick, isn't it, really?
It is.
250 GSM in quality, completely uncoated, not shiny card. But listen, if you are into stamping, and you know what a fabulous show we had previously.
Fabulous show, yeah.
Stamping, this is amazing cardstock just for stamping on, stenciling on, matting and layering with. Or if you wanted to just get 2 sheets, Rosie, of this, you are getting 200 sheets in this bundle. You could mount them together and make little cards just like these.
That's a great idea, isn't it? You see how you do that? Look, so you just score it. This is what they do at Carnation Crafts when they're making their card blanks.
Yep.
You see it done this way, and lots of our demonstrators.
And you can see then how receptive it is to be stamped on. It is brilliant to be able to stamp on these as well. So you could technically make 100 of these cards for $6.99.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? And of course, you can go even smaller if you want to.
Yeah, just fold them down, little things on there as well.
Really, really lovely.
Absolutely brilliant. It's one of the favourites from Paper Dynamics. We've had it on before. It keeps selling out. Brought it back today. It's a bit of a special because we've managed to hold the price, and that's the important thing, really.
Awesome. You can use your alcohol markers on here.
You can use your alcohol markers.
Super smooth, isn't it? Loads and loads of you coming through here. I mean, this is a bit of a steal, really. 200 sheets. That's 200 toppers. That's 200 cards. 200 postcards that you can be making there and sending them out straight away. All of them can be individual works of art that you stamp, that you craft, that you emboss, that you're alcohol marking onto. They are superb. And to get 200 of them for $6.99.
Yeah, it's a
What's
great
that
price
work
point,
out
Rosie.
at
Honestly,
per
it really
piece?
is. You've got
Amazing.
quality and you've got quantity all in one pack there.
Yeah.
But again, when you think about that, that's around about 3 pence a sheet, I think.
Yeah.
Well, about, you know, we're talking about threepence.
Wow.
What can you get for threepence these days?
Not very much.
Not a lot.
No.
But what you can
Not even a
turn that
penny
into-
sweet.
No.
Penny sweets are more than 3p these days. It's outrageous. Tamina, Corinne, well done. Janice and Heidi, Carol, Jacqueline is multi-buying as well. I think we're going to struggle to keep this in stock, so you need to check it out while you can. We've got loads of notes of you coming through. A lot of you are wanting to multi-buy on this as well, and I don't blame you, because this is smooth white cardstock. You use it all the time, and with this size, you know that's going to work.
Yep.
Toppers, we get your sentiments on there.
Yeah,
stamp
for sure.
onto it.
Again, those aperture cards, it will work with the A6s, the A5s. It's going to work with all of those as well.
Yeah.
There's not a lot that you can't do with this. As I say, it's a lovely stash. Handy enough to be able to take with you. You know, you've got 200 sheets to take. You might want to just take a small bundle with you on your little crafting weekend away or whatever. But it is a very useful product to have.
It is. It's mega, mega, mega. If you want to multi-buy, like Michelle is doing, Michelle's just ordered 3 sets of these. Just think about it. How much do you use smooth white cardstock? Okay, and when you see how well it stamps, when you see how well you can colour onto this as well, it is just an absolute no-brainer. MKWP17. Whether you're a crafter or not, frankly, I would be coming in for this anyway, because it's just handy to have at home,
It is very
isn't
handy
it?
to have,
The kids are wanting to craft as well. When you're making little mini Christmas cards, you know, for the kids when they when they do the whole class, and you know, how much do you spend sometimes? And it doesn't feel like a lot, but all of a sudden when you've got for 2 sets of kids and they're getting those little mini cards, and you spend a lot of money. I don't bother putting the kids' cards in envelopes when they're the little diddy ones. They just just send them in with these. They can be stamping onto them, getting all the glitters out and stuff, making completely unique things.
It is great,
and for grown-ups too,
again,
obviously.
Maybe a Santanglish Doris kind of thing.
Yes,
Again, would work
that's a
brilliantly
great
for that
idea.
as well.
Really, really brilliant. Come on in and grab them. They are flying in for these. $6.99, that is all you're paying for 200 of them, which is just phenomenal. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, we've got another mega bundle for you now.
Rosie, yeah, today, earlier on, well,
Look
you know, when I'm back at the office and I'm thinking, right, well, we've done things we've done before, but we've not done this technically as a multi-buy bundle. Let me just put all those there, Rosie. If I said to you that there are 80 cards and 80 envelopes there in a scalloped edge card, you probably think, well, that's quite a good deal. If I said to you, I've got here another 80 cards and 80 envelopes, but with a straight edge, you'd probably think, well, he's Smithy gone barking mad. But together, we've never done a bundle of 160 cards and 160 envelopes, all out of 250 GSM and 100 gram quality envelopes in 8 different sizes. Let's just show you what those are, shall we?
Okay, this is mega. 160 cards you've got here. 160 cards and 160 envelopes.
That's
that is bananas. A lot of Christmas cards.
Now, we were just talking about that little square stash made out of the smooth card. This is the same card. It's 250 GSM. And look, we've got the tall card. We've got the A6 card. We've got the 5-inch square card. We have got the 6-inch square card. We've got the 7-inch square card, Rosie. We've got a 7x5-inch. That's a popular
You're
Greek
showing
card
off
size,
now. God, blimey.
We've got a 7-inch by 7-inch card, Rosie. We've got an 8-inch by 8-inch card. Look at that. These are getting larger.
I mean, if you're doing invitations...
We've got the A5 cards as well, which I'll put down at this end. So now there are 10 in each, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 cards, all with a plain edge, all out of 250 GSM, super smooth white cardstock, complete with the 80 envelopes that go with them as well.
That is extraordinary. And, of course, you've got all of that again, but with the scalloped edge.
With the scallop card.
So really fabulous. So, for example, I'll just show you these two together. You got the straight, same size, but you got the straight and you got the scalloped edge as well there. So really, really amazing. You got choices. This is what we love, you know, really, really superb. Come on in and grab them while you can. You break this down. What is that per card? $67.99 for 160 cards.
Yeah, I think it's about 43 pence, I think.
43 pence per card.
That means 43 pence for the big ones, 43 pence for the small ones. Absolutely amazing right across the range.
And I know not everyone makes a sale. I know not everyone does. But do you know what? Every card that you make is stopping you from having to buy one. Even if you go to that kind of, the card shop on the high street where you can get some pretty good deals, you're still talking about at least $150 per card. And that's, you know, how many times have you had it where kids have had a party or whatever, there's about 5 of the same card. No one is going to give the same card as you when you make it yourself.
Well, Rosie, can I tell you that when we manufacture cards back at the factory, we do, every one of them is scored as an individual.
Really?
Yeah, they're all scored as an individual on our machines. So the quality of the scoring that you get down here, you're going to get no cracking whatsoever.
Wow.
It is a proper professional score that gives you the perfect edge for your makes. And equally, the cards will meet corner to corner, edge to edge on all of them. So you've got the quality there to go with them as well.
Love that. Julie in the West Midlands has just messaged in saying, so is that really 160 cards and 160 envelopes? It certainly is, Julie.
It is, Julie.
And it's on split pay.
Yeah,
so
there's
you're
a bit of a saying,
home.
if it's too good to be true, it ain't true. But this is so good to be true. And it is
and
true.
And it is true. And you're going to get it all home for £33.99 pence. So it's absolutely superb. Come on and grab it.
We're only showing you half of it. Let's just scoop those up, Rosie. And I'll set out the deckled edge ones, because I think the deckled edge ones are lovely. These have previously been a top seller just on their own, let alone in this super bundle that we've got.
If you go to the post office and buy 160 envelopes of all these different sizes, you say to your shop, you're not going to get the envelopes on their own.
You won't get the envelopes for you, absolutely. And difficult to get hold of these sort of things. But again, look, you see all the different sizes. I love the deckled edge. These are all individually die cut as well, back at the factory on an individual basis. And you've got the 8 different sizes as well, from the tall card to the 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, A5 and 7x5s, all in the range. Don't they look stunning? And you're getting 10 of each.
Yeah.
Now, they don't go out of date. They don't have a sell-by date. They don't have a use-by date. You can buy this today. Keep it nice and tidy in your craft room. And you don't need to worry about it. You know, you ain't going to have the Mises coming in and eating them all because they've gone off. They ain't going to go off.
And that's it. I mean, exactly. You're never going to not have a use for cards. This is it. And it's so easy. You know, it's such a wonderful thing to have at home, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Putting the kids' artwork on there again, you know, putting your own stamps on there, all the things that you're creating, everything you got from Studio Light just now as well. Use these cards to sort of stamp onto them, to mask onto them, emboss with them as well.
You can emboss them as well,
superb,
Rosie, actually, for sure. In fact, on the plain ones,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
one that I did put through an embossing folder earlier on today, just to show you that you can emboss them. Again, another top favourite, really, particularly with the plain ones, is get your bigger dies out and you can actually create your own fancy edges using the card blank as a card blank and applying those die cuts to them.
Very lovely idea. It's such beautiful, beautiful cardstock. Come on in. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Remember, use your split pay as well. But what we've got to just pop back to, because this is becoming limited now, is we've got your 200 sheets of your 250 GSM smooth cardstock. This is mega, absolutely mega. Lots and lots of you have been coming through for this. Yes, the one. And it's just great, isn't it? Because you use this size so often. You know, whether it's to
I mean, this has been a Paper Dynamics favourite to the viewers for quite a wee while, and we keep selling it out and I keep bringing it back. We have to get it in at a special price to be able to do it for $6.99. We have to bring it. You can look at the headline price there, $15.99. We're not kidding at that price. 200 sheets, that's around about 7 pence a sheet. That's not, you know, that is a good price.
Yeah.
But listen, today you can have it for just over 3 pence, I think it is. I
think it's fantastic. You know, cut it vertically as well, and you've got bookmarks there ready to go that you can be stamping on, creating on. Put a little hole in there as well. You can put some tassels on with your embroidery threads and things like that.
And look how they stamp up, you know, again. So you've got so many creative craft opportunities. And if you wanted to, what we've done here, Andrea, to use 2 sheets, literally 1 sheet, 2 sheets. We've used 2 sheets and we've put them together, scored one of them, and we've made ourselves, a 10-fold kind of card, just like that. So you could make 100 cards for $6.99.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? It's amazing. Really do come on in for this. Maybe this is the first thing you're going to get from here at Hobby Maker. MKWP17 is your code. It's just $6.99. That's it. And you've got that entire brick of beautiful, smooth cardstock as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Uncoated, so it's going to be taking your stamps, it's going to be taking your markers, it's going to be taking your water markers, your alcohol markers, because it's 250 GSM as well. So really superb. If you are using alcohol markers, do pop something underneath between the card and your table. That's kind of standard practice anyway, isn't it? But really, really fantastic deal there. 200 cards for $6.99. Absolutely brilliant. Did you make them all postcards?
You could make little postcards as well.
200 postcards you got there.
We get nation back making postcards.
Oh, so do you know what? Because you should. My mum and dad still send postcards, and I love it because it's just fun post, isn't it? It's nice. Rather than the bills that we get. Yeah, absolutely.
I think we're going to go back to the room 4 as well. I think this was selling pretty well as well, really. Don't forget, this is a limited stock item. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. There is definitely 100% not going to be any more of this kind of quality and this kind of value. 100 sheets in all of these different colourways.
Isn't that just lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Such a brilliant, brilliant deal. And again, if you go for the apertures as well, imagine how these are all going to look through the apertures. They're going to work brilliantly, aren't they? And again, like you said before, because it is that lovely paperweight, you're going to be able to do iris folding, you're going to be able to do your paper, your tea bag folding as well with this. Make them into squares, use them as origami, and then you'll have those extra strips left over as well, won't you, for all manner of different things. Die-cut butterflies, fold them, having them, you know, so many things you can do with them. And your flowers as well, actually, because you've got that lovely texture. Make really nice petals.
I think it does. It's very tactile, isn't it, really? It's very, very tactile for sure.
Beautiful. EMWP73 is your code.
And because it's a paperweight, you can die cut with it.
You can, absolutely, like a dream. Gorgeous. Now we're going to bring the holographic pillars back.
Yeah, we're just featuring things that have sold, are selling quite well for you at the moment, giving you opportunity to come and down, coming in, coming down. So there we go. We've got the the rainbow holographic, again, doing really, really well today. You guys are on fire.
That's nice. Look, I mean, it's just great, isn't it? Do you know what? When you make it, again, like you were saying earlier, you know, if you're making invitations, making decorations for the rooms, you know, making little boxes with this as well, it's going to be absolutely superb. Really, really fantastic. Tamina, Susan's gone for 2. Pamela's in as well. Paul, Crafter in South Yorkshire's multi-buying with this as well. It's fab. And do you know, if you bend it as well, you start to sort of create different patterns. So different dyes that you're using with this as well. It's going to dye cut like a dream,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Fabulous. Shiny, shiny, shiny. We've got Wilson coming through. Wilson. Jane, Julie on the Wirral. Hello, darling. We've got Nottinghamshire and Dorset there as well. Loads of you coming through there. Just fab. Makes you feel happy, doesn't it? Now, the scallops and straight edge cards.
Right.
I know we've just brought them, but they are flying out the door. So we're just going to make sure we've given everybody the chance to see it, to get it. It really is 160 cards and 160 envelopes.
160 cards, 160 envelopes, absolutely, for sure. There we go. Those are the plain. You've got the scallop there, Rosie. For sure, it is a stunning collection for sure.
So you can see on your screen at the moment all of the straight-edged cards, okay? Is the scallops at the bottom? Sorry, I do apologize. You've seen everything there then, amazing. So you've got 160 cards in total and 160 envelopes in total. 80 of the scalloped edge, 80 of the straight edge, and all these different sizes as well, 10 of each different size.
And just to put it into perspective, that's shot on your screen right now. You're getting that 10 times over. There's only 1 card and 1 envelope there.
Wow.
So you're actually getting that 10 times over. We could have completely filled the studio with cards, couldn't we? Really?
You really could. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Gosh, do you know, I kind of... Look at it. I mean, we barely got... Oh, now it's just gone. She's given up, that one, hasn't he? She said, you know what, that deal's just too good. I'm just going to lie down.
It's too good to be true, yeah, for sure.
We've barely got enough space to put it all out on the desk here. Struggling. Superb. Right, hold on a minute. That goes with that one there. That goes with this one. It's just, oh no, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, it's a great, honestly, if you're in the market for a set of cards that are functionable, that are easy to use, they're already professionally scored, you've got the 2 different styles with the deckled edge that completely meet, because they're pre-die cut, they are guaranteed to meet edge to edge, corner to corner, and all of the decals will marry up to each other as well when they're closed, which is really important.
It is, and do you know what's great as well? You can still use these to do your concept cards as well. So if you're wanting to do like a gatefold card or something like that, you could do it to make your, what's it called now? Your easel cards,
easel cards,
for example,
for sure.
as well, couldn't you? So you can just, sorry, Keith, just, you know, because you could, for example, I know you'd have the little line in the middle, but you could mount something in there for your message, couldn't you?
Yep,
You
for
could
sure.
so lots of different things you can do with that as well. Superb. Even do, you can do some building with them as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Put a Toblerone in that
Got
one
a Toblerone there,
There you go. Other chocolate bars are available,
I'll take
of
one
course. It's just fantastic. $67.99. TRWP28 is your code. And you're getting all of this home for $23.99. So it's an absolutely fantastic deal for you today. All in one piece. I mean, can we just show the whole pile of these as well when it's done? Cards and envelopes, right? Check this out. Whew, it gets quite weighty. You look at all of this together. This is just the cards. And then Smithy's going to hold up all the envelopes.
All of the envelopes as well. There you go.
Look at that.
It is a bit of a bundle.
How much would it cost you to post that out?
Well, probably much more than the price that we charge here on Hobbymaker.
Well, think about how much is one first-class stamp these days.
Yeah, that's
Is
shocking.
it one? Yeah, so if you're, you know, £1.80 is it?
It
Something
ain't
like
a penny
that?
black as it used to be, is it really?
There we go. $4.95 is all we charge you for your postage and packaging for the whole day, midday to midnight, right the way through. So midnight to midnight, sorry, right the way through, $4.95. It's incredible. So come on in, take advantage and stock up while you can. While you've got all these deals here, stock up. That is the advice. Now, we've got your sprinkle
Yeah, my little sprinkle domes.
shapes.
Again, let's just bring those out of the packet there. They are great fun, Rosie. Let me just show you there. Those are the little domes. And if I take them out of my little bag here, give you an idea, they're like great for aperture, great with the aperture cards because you could create a
little shaker cards.
Shaker cards. That's the word I was looking for.
nice.
Yeah, look at those.
These are cool, aren't they? Oh, that's quite...
Googly eyes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Googly eyes. Put a little dot in the middle of those. You've got thousands of googly eyes for sure.
I like
this
that.
is done on weight. It's a weight-based product. You are getting 20 grams worth of those. But when I say all of these that are in your hand and all of these in my bag, Rosie, have all come from one packet.
That's
they are
mega.
all in there. Aren't they stunning?
That's incredible, isn't it? And you just use those. You know, you could use them as a little embellishment.
Yeah, and they're manufactured out of cardstock as well. So again, biodegradable, not going to be damaged, and they really are good fun. And one of the things that I did, if you're actually using on here, one of the things that we did is we actually mounted one on every one of the apexes of the little things, and that looks really quite cool. Really, is by using these. You could spray them, lay them out in a little thing, put a bit of spray ink over them as well. They are going to work brilliantly on.
They're great. They're really, really cool. And actually, I don't know if you can hear that. It's just like a nice sound, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's lovely. So you can make your shakers for the kids.
You make your shakers for the kids as well.
Really
Great little fun product as well to be playing around with. But you do have a bag handy to put them all back into.
Yes, definitely. Or a box.
Or a box, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
If I put that there, you push.
All right.
Push, you ready? Let's go.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork for the dream work. There we
There
go. All
we
back in the
go.
bag there.
All back in the bag.
Brilliantly. All back in the bag. Nice and
well done.
for sure.
Perfect. Absolutely
Can I
amazing.
just ask Taz if have we got any of the pads left?
Have we got any of the 200? Oh, yeah. The Lasix
The set of
pads.
10 set of pads. Have we got any of them left, Taz?
These are terrific. We'll have a little look. We'll see if there's any left there.
Yes.
Yes. They've sold out. They've
sold out. I've sold out. Let me put them away.
They've all gone.
If you've got those
Stop
as well.
teasing us. Stop teasing us. Pop it away. But we do have your mottled yellow cards.
We do have the little mottled yellow cards. These are limited
lovely.
stock. This is my Italian job.
Italian job.
The Italian job. This is how it comes to you, nice and neatly. A little package on there as well. But we are now limited stock for these.
Yeah, really. Oh, hold on a minute. So we've got the mottled yellow card and envelope.
Oh,
this is sold out.
As well. Oh my goodness me!
Snooky, you're teasing us.
We can't keep up with you, boys and girls.
Outrageous!
Well, look,
here we go.
You know the season that we're into now.
We do.
We're into
Easter
spring.
Spring.
We're into
Doesn't
spring,
it feel
aren't we?
nice? I know.
Oh, it feels great today, doesn't it? Now look at these. First of all, feel the thickness.
It's lovely.
Now you can have any colour you want today, as long as it's lemon yellow. Okay, I can't do any other colour.
Daffodil yellow.
Daffodil yellow would be a great.
Sunflower.
A bundle of 20 cards. These are 430 grams in weight.
Amazing.
The quality of these is so. And I don't know if you can see, Rosie, they've got like a mottled effect on them. It ain't just a plain yellow. It is a mottled effect yellow.
Yeah, it's beautiful, this. Really, really lovely. Again, get the kids decorating their eggs, things like that. Imagine for Mother's Day as well.
Yeah, so you've got 20 cards and the 20 envelopes in these as well. Great for your Easter makes. Maybe you're making cards for Easter, maybe taking them to your, to your church colleagues or anything like that.
Yeah.
Brilliant to be able to make quick and easy cards with a quality card stock.
Do you know what they're doing on Mother's Day?
What are we doing?
Do you know what's happening?
I
The
don't
clocks go forward.
Oh, yeah.
We miss our lying.
I know. Listen, you won't want to hear this, ladies. I know you won't want to hear this, ladies, but I'm actually here.
Are you
on
here on
Mother's Day? Yes.
Oh, well, that'll be lovely for everybody. There we go.
What a treat you've got.
Oh, yeah. I just think it's outrageous that the clocks
people are going, no, I'm not going to tune in on that day.
Oh, you will, won't you? Exactly. It'll be amazing. Be absolutely wonderful. Here we go. Right, we're going to go back to the aperture cards.
Oh, we're going back to the
There's
aperture
lots
cards.
and lots to be coming through for this. It is busy here at Hobby Maker today. Lots and lots to be coming through. If you missed this deal, do not worry, because we're about to bring it back for you. This is your aperture bundle, and it is absolutely superb. In here, you've got A6, A5, and your 6x6 inch square cards as well. All 300 GSM. With the larger set, with the A6 and the A5, you've got 3 different apertures there, the square, the ovals and the circles.
Yeah, and these are exactly
There we
them,
go.
Rosie.
Oh,
There
thank you.
Already there
There
for
we
you.
go.
What do we mean by threefold, Rosie?
Beautiful. There we go.
We've got
Yes, do you know what?
threefold.
We didn't talk
We
about
did
this
not
earlier.
talk about that, really.
When you're putting all your nice art makes or it covers the back,
You've
doesn't
got
it?
the back already covered there. That's what we call a threefold card. So the back folds in and covers up all of your workings. So you can be as messy as you like behind there, fixing your photographs in, maybe your cross stitches in there, which don't always come with the cleanest of edges. But by having the threefold card, it hides all of the workings behind your card.
Do you know what we were showing the other day as well? With the oval, you could conceivably make your own little Easter egg box.
Yes,
with
you
these,
could, yeah.
couldn't you? which would be really cool as well. And actually, you know, if you're putting vellum on here, maybe you could make like a little light show, for example. Oh, I got a little tickle.
A little tickle.
Thank you.
So yeah, you can literally play around with these. These are the A6 ones that I've got here in front of us. Let's just move those to one little side there, and I'll bring in the A6 ones on to the front here. So you are getting all 8 of these particular designs, Rosie, and you are getting 10 of each of these, which is brilliant. Now look at the price. This is an amazing price. It's the first time that we've done aperture cards here on Hobby Maker, and boy oh boy have they been hugely successful.
Well, it kind of changes everything as well, because if you think about the fact you're getting your cards, you don't have, if you wanted to, if you're not sort of too worried about covering your workings and things like that, conceivably you can snip off that third leaf as well and get a whole extra sheet
Absolutely,
of
yeah,
card
for
as
sure,
well.
yeah, for sure.
It's mega,
and
really.
don't forget, we're showing you the cards where they've got the actual aperture in the centre of them. You do get, in most cases, the centres included with the sets. So you can see, when you mentioned about the Easter eggs there, Rose, it'll show the oval one there.
Yeah,
there you go. Ready-made Easter eggs. Never mind the chocolate variety, you've already got the paper craft variety.
That's it. They're so good, aren't they? I mean, that could be like little for clues in the garden on an Easter egg, couldn't it? Which would be absolutely fabulous. And just get the kids decorating them as well when they come over.
I'm not quite sure if we've still got the paper craft collection that we had on earlier on in the earlier show with these, but again, you can see there how they work with those lovely kind of florals in the effect there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it really is just beautiful, isn't it? So really fantastic collection. So I'm talking about the flower there as well, just gorgeous. So if you have a little look at those.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Have
Have you got your kit?
We're going to finish with a bang, aren't we, really?
We
I
are.
can see that really.
I didn't realise you had any stock of this left.
Well...
Oh, really?
I've got no idea. I'm not seeing the computer. The computer says no. Computer says yes.
Here we go. We have... Right, you've got to get ready for this.
Are you ready for this? Because we're going to finish with a bang, aren't we, Rosie? We're definitely going to finish with a bang. Ready? Are you ready for this? This is the bang, Rosie. Are you ready? There's the bang.
There we go. All included in your 1p&p as well.
1p&p. This is amazing. Hundreds and hundreds of you have already ordered this. It's been that popular. Headline price, 30 quid. Not today. We're going to do it for you for £12.99. Wow, you're getting 1.75 kilos. It's actually over 1.75 kilos included in with this as well. Now, this is a jamboree of papercraft products. Colours, shades will vary. Do you remember we started off with this, Rosie?
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
$3.99 for the 100 sheets. There's some of them included. Little foil sentiments, there's some of them included. Card stocks, holographic card stocks, pearlescent card stocks, sentiment toppers, they're all included in here. You have got so much to be able to play around with, and this is just great if you've got kids in the house or
like a
your
little
grandchildren.
treasure box,
It's a
isn't it,
treasure box, it
basically?
really is. And look again, look at that pearlescent. Quality cards and papers. There's nothing wrong with them. They are just some things that we've collected up, and we've been saving this to be able to make up these specialist boxes where designs and colours will vary, but the weight won't. You are going to get.
You've got in there,
Yeah, you got one of there, little bags in there. Look at these little sentiment bits included as well. Oh, look at those. Foiled.
Look at these, you've got some printed papers in there.
Printed papers, yeah, parchments in there as well. There is so much to play around with, Rosie.
No two boxes will be the same either. So if you do want to multi-buy, the chances are you're going to be getting different things in each box too. So you've got some textured papers in here as well, your holographics, your mirror cards in here. Look at that beautiful gold as well.
Yep.
So I mean, it's just fun. So 1.7 kilos you're getting in here.
1.75, Rosie.
1.75
Let's not
kilos.
do the 5 kilos.
Absolutely.
I mean, every little helps, you know, as they say.
It certainly
but you
does.
have got such a variety. Listen, it's a jamboree of paper crafting. There's not just one thing, there's everything. It's one of those things, if you're struggling with your mojo, this is going to help you to get your mojo back. Just spread it all around, have a good look through your boxes. Hundreds of viewers have already got theirs. They are on their way to you. If you haven't got yours yet, it's on its way to you.
It's
you have to imagine the weight that
amazing.
we're shipping out from the factory.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone weighing 1.75 kilos. We're talking about tons.
And again, 1.75 kilos, what would that cost you normally to post that out?
Yeah.
Here, £4.95. Even if, like our crafter in North Yorkshire, you're going for 2 boxes.
Yeah.
You know, it's an absolute no-brainer. This is amazing. For anyone who's into papercraft, card craft, even if you're just into little model making, things like that, that, you've got such an amazing array of different cards, different colours, different textures, different finishes here as well. So it's just going to really inspire you to get crafting, isn't it? It's just wonderful.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you know, can I make a recommendation as well? You don't have to do this, of course you don't. But just thinking about all the different groups nearby, the Brownies, the Scouts, your, you know, you think about your local primary school. They are struggling more than ever when it comes to getting sort of crafts and art supplies and things like that. Budgets are very, very tight. If you felt like it, you could donate one of these even to a local club. Really, really good. If there's a community group nearby, Sunday schools, things like that.
All of those things
so
are very relevant,
Rosie,
Rosie, yeah, for sure. And again, getting the next generation of crafters involved is a massive you know, big thing really. You know, get kids involved with it. They absolutely love it. Rummaging through, seeing what's in there. What can I make with it? I haven't found a youngster yet that doesn't love one of these Smithy's Kilo boxes.
Yeah, definitely. And to be honest, it's not just the youngsters, it's adults too, isn't it?
Oh,
Message
yeah.
in. You know, how much joy do you get when you open up these
Yeah,
boxes?
we had a lady message in today, say hers had just, I believe, arrived today. She's just actually got the, she had to open the door.
Yeah. Say again.
She just received her
Just
order.
received,
Literally,
oh.
whilst we were on air, there was a at the door.
And it was
the
this?
box was there.
Oh, nice.
On its
There
way.
you go. Absolutely fabulous. Susan's there, Margaret's there. You just checked out in Aberdeenshire. Well done to you, my darling. Tyne Ware, South Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Kent, Dawn, Jacqueline, Karen. It is busy, 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 busy. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Again, if you're just joining us, do take a little look on our website as well. If you want to scan this QR code, it's going to take you through to the page where you'll see all of the deals from today's show, all included in your 1p&p. Now, these are your stepper cards,
These are the
right?
stepper cards, Rosie. I've got a little confession to make because, you know, I'm old, stupid, going a little bit grey, going a little bit bald. I've come down in one vehicle and the coloured versions of these has not made it into the car.
Okay.
But we have got a picture of it to show you the picture of it. So you've got a choice of, you can have the white stepper cards, pack of 20 cards and 20 envelopes. You can buy that on its own, go to the website. Or if you want the white ones and coloured ones together.
Oof.
Oh. Basically,
Nice.
these are $13.99 for the white ones, $13.99 for the colour ones, but you can have them both together for $19.99. So
That's
40
an epic
cards,
saving.
40 envelopes, that's what's on your screen right now. 10 different colours, 2 of each, along with 20 of the white cards and 40 envelopes as well.
That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. You've got so many fantastic savings here from Paper Dynamics today. Go and take a look. GWWP45. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Smithy, when are you back?
Well, strangely enough, I'm actually back on Monday. I know, unbelievable. I'm going to go up the hill for the weekend. I'm going to come back down the hill on Monday again.
Just can't stay away, can you? This is it.
We've got some really nice stuff for you on Monday as well.
Well, do you know what? Enjoy this and have a fabulous weekend.
Thank you very much.
And we'll see you on Monday.
And you have a
Do
weekend
not go anywhere because Nat is back from Hunkydory, hopefully with a little bit more of that lovely fudge as well. But we do have your goodie box and we've got those brand new Miri alphabet cards. They are fantastic, so do not go away because there's so much more to come on Hobby Maker.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello, welcome to Hobby... I was about to say Hunkydory there.
A mix of both.
A mix of both. Hunkydory.
Okay, Rosie?
I am okay. I think it's... I've just had Keith for an hour. It's just made my...
Needed a longer break, didn't we? A cup of tea.
Love you, Keith.
Sandwiches.
That's it. Oh my goodness me, what a show you've brought today. Right.
Brand new product.
This is absolutely fantastic.
It's that one over there.
Hold on a minute. Getting confused. Here we go.
They are very, very similar.
They are. Here we go.
But on the sort of like massive reception we had on our essential Big Book of the Alphabet, we have brought you the Big Book of the Alphabet Miri edition.
Yes.
So this is really, really cool. So you're going to get the full alphabet in gold and in silver. And in, like the other one was adorable scorable, it was patterns, it's foiled. This one is just plain, but it's really cool because it allows you to sort of like colour these in with your alcohol markers if you want different colours of Miri. It allows you to emboss them with your embossing folders so we can create really nice different textures to these designs. You can use this alongside the original adorable scorable to do your like offsets. So you can do sort of like offsets, but I love this because for me, card making is about giving things to people. Like the biggest thing about card making for me is being able to like give someone something and see the smiles on their faces when they open it. So being able to personalize things, do really fun sentiments with them. It's really, really cool.
Well, the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they?
Such
You can do
a
so
massive
much.
array of different cards that the design team have made, both our external design team and the internal design team. Some of them are really, really sort of like plain and simple with just a hint of embossing. Then we've got some that use previous things that we've launched recently in birthday. So this one uses our die cut pad. Then the next one has our builder flower on, which we absolutely love. So this is really, really pretty.
That is beautiful.
Made by our gorgeous Amy. And then I love this as well that Lynn on the design team made because it's a little like a notebook.
So
it's got little stories about Henry, his favourite sort of outfits.
Oh,
it's
look.
really cute.
What does it say? Chameleon like Henry is very ginger in summer, grey in winter, and after a shave in the summer is a beautiful golden blonde.
So cute.
How cool
isn't
is
it?
this?
It's such a good way of like making like scrapbooks for maybe like members of the family or children or birthdays as well.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool. I
That
love
could be
it.
like the first year of Henry's life. That could be the first, you know, beautiful.
Love it. It's so cute. You can use these with all your different crafting though. They're perfect to use with your adorable, scoreable designer card packs, but also great to use with stamps, great to use with dies. So fantastic.
Oh,
they must have been knowing that we were doing the show together.
Look at this. This is like a very early birthday card
How
for
cool
me
is
here.
this? So Barbara's created
Thanks,
this
Barbara. So cool.
I think
Can't
her
believe
granddaughter is named Rosie as well, but
thought that might be the case.
But how cute is this? And
that's
it just
an embossing.
shows how you can use your embossing folders and how beautiful that little hint of embossing is on those letters.
This is a must. This is an absolute
so good.
must-have, okay?
It's so good.
Whatever you're doing, whatever you have in your stash, whether you've been a crafter or not, and the beauty of this is you don't need a die-cutting machine.
No.
You don't need anything, really.
And
you've got it all here.
Having dies, and alphabet dies, is phenomenal.
Yeah.
But the amount of time it takes to cut out letters, or especially if it's a big occasion like graduation or congratulations, those big letters, or even more annoying is when you're spelling something that's got like the same letter in it 3 times.
Oh yeah, and then you
have
just run out.
to re-die cut that same one. We don't have to do this on here. And what we've done on here is we have given you more letters of the letters we're going to use the most. So you'll see all your vowels, you've got 5 of them instead of sort of like 3s. A lot of the sort of Y's and X's, you've just got 2 of those because we know you're probably not going to use those as much. But great for if you've got like friends and family who have like names that are spelt a little bit differently. I've got an Elliot who's 1 L, 1 T. My nephew Elliot. My other nephew, like my sister's little boy, is called Cove. You can't find anything with Cove on it.
No.
So, and the amount of different names we have nowadays as well, it's so nice to be able to personalise things and make them really special. People pay so much more for that personalised touch.
Absolutely. And you can pop these in little frames as well. You know, if you're putting together a lovely box frame of little 3-dimensional things, you know, like when you use Lego and things like that as well. It's just great, isn't it? So many fabulous things in here. And you got your ands as well.
Yes, you got your ampersands.
Ampersands,
so things like
that's the one.
Mr. and Mrs., Miss and Miss, Mr. and Mr. You're going to be able to do all of that on there. Maybe you're making a card like to a couple and you're spelling both of their names. You're going to be able to do that as well. You could also do like love and hugs.
Oh, yes.
Sentiments like that. There's loads of things you can do.
Sorry,
I'm just. Dave?
I am.
Kat, this is why I gave you 2 more. You just pop all the pieces out.
Sorry,
Pop
Kat.
all the pieces out.
But it is really good. I just wanted to show you.
It is really good. And
you
they're
do
great
not
sizes
need a
as
die-cutting machine.
So in total, this book is going to contain 1,500 individual letters for you to use on your card making.
Amazing. So
And
great. And you
being
can put
gold
on your
and silver
3D
as well.
Yeah.
We do a lot of card collections. That's our gold and silver.
Yes.
So you know that you're going to use this so much more because you've got that gold and silver mirror in there as well.
Oh, it's just superb. We've got crafters Gail, Elaine, Gloria, Pam, Debbie, Nora. We've got brand new crafters coming through. Margaret as well, Jackie.
I love that one.
Oh, it's so cute.
So
Bro.
cute.
Oh, it's so lovely, their little rosy cheeks.
Dad as well, so perfect for like
Yes.
Mother's Day, Father's Day coming up as well.
That's
Absolutely
it.
fantastic.
Do you know as well, like people call their grandparents different names?
Yes,
and
we've got pops.
Yeah, we're pops as well.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yes,
you know, everyone says
you do.
mom in Birmingham as
Maybe
well.
you're in America as well, and
Yeah.
it's mom.
Exactly.
With an A, you know.
Exactly. And this is it. You can really just go to town with it. So you're never having to be without those special cards for special people. You know, even my little boy's in Idris.
Yes,
So unless you're in
I bet
Wales, it's quite hard to find
really hard to
Idris
find things
outside
like
Wales. It's really good. Carol, Joanne, Gail, Elaine, it's getting busier and busier and busier. And can I recommend? I just think it's one of those books you're going to be looking at home. You're going to be crafting with it all over. Making making boxes for people with their name on, little memory boxes
really
as well,
cute.
things like that. Photo albums with names on the
Think
front.
about when it comes to like Christmas and you're making Christmas Eve boxes.
Oh my goodness.
Or even Easter boxes.
Yeah.
Easter treat boxes. You're going to be able to spell everyone's names on their Easter boxes now. Honestly, it's my favourite thing ever.
So good. Even on like the stockings, things like that. Your Christmas Eve box as well to put all your lovely little things
It's going to
in.
look so cute,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I really, really love this. Can I recommend, and obviously you don't have to do this, everyone's got different budgets, so it's entirely up to you, but if you are able to, I would consider multi-buying because it's
Definitely.
one of those books you're going to dip into
It's so
all the
essential.
time.
You know, you've got all of those letters, but it is a consumable, so once you've popped them all out, then you don't have certain letters. So having like a second set that you can go to as soon as you've used all of these letters is perfect. I also think it's great for taking to craft fairs with you, because if you've got a craft fair and you offer that extra personalised service, say you charge £1, £2 extra to personalise the cards, they can pick their card and then you can just add the letters onto it.
It is.
I love it.
I love it. You finally got there. Well done, Taz. I was loving that conversation because Taz said, oh my goodness, once you pop, you can't stop.
You couldn't work
with
out where it's
these.
from.
They're thinking, what's that from? What advert is that from? I'm going... They got there in the end, you know, don't you? Did you used to put them in a funny way and just like, have the duck mouth?
Stack them.
Yeah. I don't even like them, but I can't stop. It's like they're not my favourite crisp, but I'll still get through.
I do love a Pringle.
Oh, so I like the triangular ones.
Oh, do you?
And those
Crunch.
new super spicy ones, the Takis.
Oh no,
I love
I don't
them.
need spice.
They're
Don't
so
need
good.
spice.
Oh, we're all fancy and crisp now. Beverly, Dorothy, Carol and Janice, Tracy, well done, Gail, Diane, Stuart and Chrissy, well done. So many. This is why you need to be getting multiples of these because they're just fantastic. And they'll make crafting so much easier.
They will make crafting so much easier. Now, if you love this one, you are going to love the fact that we have back in stock after a month. After a month, we have it back in stock. This is the book that started it all. And we do have other ones coming in the future as well.
Ooh.
So we will be bringing more out to you as well. But this is our adorable, scoreable version. Now, what you have got here is 40 sheets in total. There is 20 different colours of this one, and you're going to get gold and silver foiling, and you will see we've gone with generic patterns. So you've got your stripes, you've got your checkerboard, you've got your spots in here. It's really, really cool. These colours are your 2025 colours. So they're going to match with all of your kits. They're going to match with your adorable scoreable, with your foiled edge card blanks, with your card blanks that go with your pocket pads. It is another essential. If you didn't get this last time, you have to be getting this in your basket.
Do you know what I love as well?
It literally flew when we brought this.
It's so cool. I love the fact you've got all these different colours. I also love the fact once you popped all the letters out, you can use them to stencil backgrounds.
Stencils is going to be really cool with this, isn't it?
Really, really good.
It's going to be so awesome.
Once again, if you are able, consider going for more than one because these are just amazing. And again, making personalisation so easy.
Popping out all of those middle bits there.
I am. They can make great shaker cards, actually.
They would make really good little elements.
They are
like
really,
those.
really cool. I think we need a demo, don't
Should we
you?
do it?
Yeah, if you
Okay,
go
let's
get yourself ready for a demo, and I shall let you know how to get involved in case you're unsure. Your code is up here, okay? IZHD59 is your code. If you're wanting to come through on the web or on the app, all I say is just check out your baskets as you go along. Because we do 1 P&P a day, it's $4.95 for the whole day at Hobby Maker from midnight to midnight. You don't need to worry about building a basket. You know, if you're shopping elsewhere, you might think, oh, I've got to put everything in. What do I need? Before you check it out, because you don't want to get charged for every different item that you buy. You don't have to worry about any of that here. Across our brands, across the website, across live television, you can shop for the whole day long, check out as many times as you like, and it's only ever $4.95 for your post and packaging. If you're shopping in America, $14.95 again for the entire day. So check it out. Come on in, join in the fun. Message in as well. Did you get these last time? Did you manage to get them before they sold out? They're back in stock. Come and grab them. And we've got the brand new Miri here for you as well. So Miri on screen, KVHD94 is your code. Come on in and grab them both. Shall we see them in action? Nat, what are you going to make for us?
So, obviously, Mother's Day is coming up, and I made a card for Mum a couple of weeks ago, so I thought, how about do one for Grandma? So that's what we're going to do with this. So I've got a 6x8 10-fold card, and I have cut each side off this panel here. So I'm going to remove those from the card here. So let's just go onto here. We're going to trim that off the top there. I'm going to trim this off here. So we've taken 2 inches off each side, and then you will see that I've used my dotty embossing folder, and I've actually added that gorgeous dotty detail across the front there. Now, I'm not going to keep this to an 8-inch in width. I'm going to cut it down to 7, and that's just because of the length of the detail that I'm going to add onto here. So I've got some adorable scrubble. This is our ombre, I think it's ombre shimmer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it. It's not ombre shimmer. It's ombre watercolour. Ombre watercolour, I think.
It's
something
gorgeous.
like that. But
Can I
it's
have a look
really,
at
really
that?
pretty.
That's beautiful.
So I'm just going to trim this down.
Ooh, that is lovely.
And then I'm going to layer this up onto some gold. So I've got a piece that is, I think this one is 6 by, might need to make it a bit smaller actually. Let's have a look what size I've cut this to. That's a quarter shorter, so I'm going to bring in a little bit, take a little bit more off this so that we've got a nice sort of edge. So I'm going to go to half under both of those.
Beautiful.
And then that's going to layer up onto there. So I'll pop that to one side. Then I've got a piece of acetate. Now my acetate is 6 by 7 as well, so that's like the perfect size for the next step. So I'm going to mount it, I'm going to mat and layer all of these onto here. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then that is going to go on the inside of here.
I think that'd be good, wouldn't it? Did you just hear that now?
I did hear it, but yeah, also I'm not volunteering myself for that one either.
Message in. Dan's had an idea.
Liam won't be watching. He won't be.
You might need to explain the idea a little bit more, Dan. A hobby maker sleepover. Yeah, because we broadcast in the States and everywhere as well. Let's do like
an all-night.
An all-night hobby maker broadcast. All night live.
All night live.
Oh,
that is quite a good one.
That would be good.
So I'm going to stick this onto here. So that is just going to, I think I needed to put my Miri onto here first. So let me do that. Because I might have just missed a step. So I'm going to place my gold Miri onto here.
Fab.
So it gives me a little bit of that gold coming through to match my card.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to stick my acetate down. So let me just go in again with some red liner tape, because we're adding acetate in here and we want to keep it really nice and strong. You want to use your red liner tape for that instead of your tape runner. So then we'll place our acetate down, and I'm going to just pop this across here now. So now we've got this gorgeous like acetate front with this beautiful ombre. The next step, I'm going to use some of our delightfully die cut pads, and I've gone with these beautiful wildflowers. So we launched these during birthday. It was about 2 Thursdays ago. So our delightfully die cut pads, and this is the wildflower one. And what we're going to do here is I'm just going to tape again over here, and then we're going to place this underneath, so it just gives me that like lift of the flowers.
Beautiful.
On both the top and the bottom. So
also it's like a reflection.
Place that in. We can trim those edges off as well. So you've got that gorgeous sort of flower coming off the side here. And then to hide our workings, I'm going to go in with another piece of Ink Me cardstock. So just add in my tape runner onto there. We'll encapsulate all of that so it makes it really nice and tidy for our recipient. And then I'm going to just trim off my edges.
So pretty.
So that is really, really just looks stunning, especially with that like little touch of embossing on there. Then we need our words. So obviously we're going to go in with gold. So I've got grand. I just need my Ma. So let's get those. And I love the fact that they're...
There's a little N in there as well.
I do need... I thought I had an N.
Oh, no.
Where's my N gone? Is it here?
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah,
no.
there you go.
There we go. I've got my M. So I just need that A. So we'll just pop those out. They're so easy to come out. And then they fit perfectly, the size-wise, for your thicker foam pad strips. So if you've got your... I think it's the 3mm and 5mm foam pad strips, but your 5mm foam pad strips fit on these words, an absolute dream. So we have thought about everything when we've sort of put this together. So let's work out my spacing. Make sure we can get it all on here.
These are gorgeous. If it was, you could have a little...
You could put Gran. I did think about Granny, but my grandma hates it when she gets called that. She's very specific.
My mum is
worry,
Annie.
We'll get it on there.
She's not
Annie?
Granny Annie, she's just Annie.
Just Annie?
Everyone calls her Annie, which is her name.
My,
it's like really funny.
My oldest nephew on my side of the family is very cheeky at the moment.
Oh, really?
And he likes to call my mum Manda.
Oh, well, do you know, my sister-in-law...
And when he says it as well, he like
You
does the
see
thing
it,
with his eyes, like he knows.
He knows.
He knows he shouldn't be saying that word.
Well, my mother-in-law is called Caroline. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And my sister-in-law, Susie, calls her Caroline. She's never called her mum.
Oh,
because
really?
she never responded when she said mum. She
That's
only
quite funny,
she
actually.
only responded when she said Caroline. So Susie's just always called her Caroline. It's really funny.
It is quite funny, isn't it?
Well, yeah. She's trying to get my kids to do it as well. But,
To you?
No, Susie
Oh,
to
her.
grandma. But they're very well, yeah, they're good.
So let's pop this on here.
Love that.
So we can place these on here. And then I think a couple of maybe gold gemstones with this one.
Message in as well.
Oh, actually, I know what I'll do instead of gemstones. Let's go in here because I do have something else. I'm just going to pop
looks
that
amazing.
just off the edges there.
I love that.
And then we'll open this out, and then I've got some of our peel-off stickers.
Oh, bro.
But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use like 3 of them.
Okay.
So these bottom edges here, kind of in like a little square. But what I can do is I can just trim that away. And then I've got these like individual little
cute.
flowers.
That's amazing.
So instead of using
the whole strip,
the whole bit. Oh, it's all coming off there.
Message in as well, because do you know what? I wonder how many different names there are for
Yeah.
grandma. Like
And
my
variations
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. And now you can make
So
all of
cute.
them because you've got your pads. They're great.
Now let's pick this one off as well. Oh, we'll put that one.
They could be a little pair of spectacles as well.
They could, couldn't they?
Yeah, little flowery
Those ones
sunglasses.
have got the little bits that have come out of them. So let me just trim this off. Oh, there we go. You can just easily just remove those bits and pieces, and then my centres of my flowers are also in there. So just like if you were weeding vinyl, you can kind of like pick those out as well.
That's great, isn't it?
It's quite cool. But you peel off stickers, and I just thought the flowers would work so nicely for this. So just pop those out, and then
it's all done.
There you go.
That looks awesome. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
It's so
good, so clean, so
think about
happy.
like how many personalised cards we can be making with this book in particular. It's
that's
incredible.
What are the names that you can never find? What are your grandkids' names? What are your children's names? You know, your best friends' names. What are those names that you cannot ever find? And now you can do all of them yourself because you've got these fantastic big book of the alphabet. Brand new today. The mirror is on your screen. The mirror is on your screen. And you've got that, I mean, over 1,000.
It's 1,050 individual letters that we've got on here as well.
Absolutely brilliant. Now you brought a big
We
stock
knew it would
to
be
the show
popular.
today.
We knew it would be so popular, so we made sure we had enough. we knew that the hours were like later on in the day, so we wouldn't have people would be having tea, and there would be no one around to add some stock, so we made sure we had a lot of stock for this one.
Yeah, well, it is so busy. 30% of that very big stock has already gone. People are multi-buying as well. This is something that really every single crafter needs, and actually even non-crafters as well, because it's just easy to make a really fabulous personalised card.
And like you say, you don't need your dies anymore, or even like scrapbooking.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to use it for your scrapbooking. There's
frames for the wall as well.
Home decor projects. You know, you could have like memories, and then have like all different like tickets or like vouchers, or like a holiday frame where you put all like bits and pieces you collect from your holidays in there.
And they're going to work across, and I love the fact, you know, at Hobby Maker, we're so lucky because, of course, we've got so many different brands, and everything that you've seen on the show today, you just got card blanks that you got from Keith. You can use those with all of this, you know, and sort of mix and match. You know, that's the lovely, lovely thing about Hobby Maker. These alphabets are going to work across everything that you're making, which is just superb, isn't it? Whether it's with Studio Light, whether it's your card stock, whether it's what you're bringing here at Hunkydory as well. Look at them all.
They're just essential, and they work so nicely. The cards that have been made by the whole of the team, I think, showcase really how you can use these in so many different ways for personalising names, for doing different sentiments that you wouldn't necessarily find, for using with like dies and other different die cut elements. The possibilities for the different types and styles of products you can use these with, it's endless. It really is.
Absolutely.
I also think like you could use your hole punch, and you could like pop these through like ribbon and then use them on presents as like tags. So like maybe at like Christmas, when it comes to like doing them for all the family, you can sort of like, then you know which presents for which person because it's got their initial on it. Same with like if you do like tea parties, or maybe like a dinner party, you could put them around like little rings that go around each one's glass, so then everyone knows where to sit. If you're going to do that, you could do it at weddings as well.
Yeah.
So you could use them on glasses at weddings as like place settings for people.
Oh, it's just, there's so many different things you can do. And look at how you can emboss them as well there.
I know, it looks
that makes
so
a big
good.
difference
We're going to be trying that later on and showing you how to do that, because it looks so cool.
Looks really, really good. Keep on coming through. Your code for this is KVHD94. Oh, we've got some grandma names. Look, my granddaughter Romani May calls me Mama. Mama,
I
that's
like
so
that.
cute.
I like that.
That's lovely. See, again, Romani May, I bet you can't find that name. It's a lovely thing. You can make all of those gorgeous names now as well. Mama, I love that. This is Sue in Grimsby as well. My grandma was still with us when I had my boys, but they couldn't say great grandma, so they called her Gan Gan.
I like that too.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. You can do all of this now. Yes.
It's so cute.
Oh, it's brilliant. So remember, you've got brand new today. You've got the Miri alphabet. Okay, there's Nana as well.
I love that one. It's so pretty with those builder flowers that we had on as well. They look so good on there.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. Come on in. We're just going to have a little look at the original as well.
I love this one.
So many people coming through for
It's
this
so
again
nice.
as well.
I think just like having the foiling and having it in your 2025 adorable scoreable colours means that you're going to be able to use it with so many things. The colours obviously there for you, but think about sort of like overlaying this with your gold and silver to create that gorgeous offset. So if you're using like the same colour cardstock, then it's really going to lift off your words from the background, and then you can see sort of like that text a little bit more.
Yeah, it's so good. Check out while you can IZHD59. You know, if you're making your cards, brilliant, making home decor as well.
Decor's gonna be great.
Oh, we've got New York messaging in as well. Hi, Joanne. How are you doing? Joanne in New York says, I'm called Mimor, and they call their own grandmother Nonna, which is Italian for grandmother.
It's
Love
very
that.
cute.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law is called Omi, and that's German because my sister-in-law is a German teacher. And she didn't want to be grandma. So
like that.
she's called Omi now.
Oh, I love that.
So they're just like little touches, isn't
Yeah,
it? Why
really
people have their names? It's cute.
That's it. One of my brothers lives in Sweden, and over there, it makes a lot of sense actually, because it's Mormor, which is mother's mother, Morfar, which is mother's father, and then you've got Farmor and Farfar. So it's like, So it just
extensions
makes
of the
sense.
word. It does,
That's
doesn't
it.
it?
It does.
It
It does.
makes
You can do all of that now too. It's fabulous. So you've got the originals here for you as well. $14.99, 1,050 of your foiled and die cut letters of the alphabet, and you've got your ampersands in there
Gold
as well.
and silver in there. You've got
Beautiful.
coordinating colours, so we've matched all of this gold foiling to all of those rich, bright colours, and then obviously your silver works with those like softer pastel shades. So you know that it's going to work with lots of other kits and collections that you might have that are all foiled that we've brought to you from Hunkydory as well.
Just wonderful. And it's all going to coordinate.
It is all going to coordinate. It's really nice to like pick out like the matching patterns as well, or sometimes like mix and match them across the card. That looks really cool too.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, like they do that with lots of multicolours.
Yeah,
They're
lots
really
of different
cool.
like patterns. It's cool.
Fabulous. IZHD59. Remember, all of this is included in your one potion packaging as well. We've got to take a little look.
I know. At
the goodie box.
We need to share it with you, don't we?
We
I just
really
realised
do.
Let me go get my craft now because we've got nothing to open it with.
Open it up. This is so exciting. So, for those of you who are not familiar with the Hunkydory goodie box,
yes,
Nat, talk us through, because this is, I mean, people have been raving about it online.
They
Someone
have.
messaged, did you see on the Facebook page, the Hobby Maker fans page
I
of the
don't
day?
think so.
Is it good value, the Hunkydory? And everyone was like, yes! Oh my goodness.
Crazy good value.
Yeah, it's incredible.
So you can buy one box for £30, and inside that one box, we will guarantee that there is £80 or more worth of Hunkydory goodies in here.
That is
and
great
they are
value.
jam-packed full.
Yeah.
Now, the most popular deal we have for you here at Hobby Maker is to actually buy 4 of those boxes. So that should be £320 worth of Hunkydory products, but you're just going to pay £20. You know what my favourite thing about it, though? It's on split pay.
Oh my
It's on
word.
4 split pays. So you're actually only going to pay the price of one, but you're going to get all 4 of them home.
That's awesome.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's such great value. You can see the details on screen here. This is for your amazing bundle of 4 goodie boxes.
And buying
£320 worth of Hunkydory goodies. You're getting it for £120, and that's on your 4 split pay there as
and
well.
buying it
That's
in this
superb.
deal will guarantee that when they are picked, we are going to send you 4 different goodie boxes.
Nice.
So you will get 4 completely different boxes filled with completely different things. So getting your 4 boxes, that's sort of like the best thing really, because you know you're going to get all the different ones. You can order 1, you can order 2, you can order up to 3, and we will guarantee that all of them will be different. You can obviously order the 4 on this deal, you're going to get 4 different ones. If you order, say, 8, we can't guarantee that they'll all be different, but there's 15 different varieties that are made up back at
Wow.
Hobby Maker. So there's lots of different boxes that could be coming your way, but they are all such a random lucky mixed dip, but they're absolutely awesome.
Should we take a little look
Should we take
at
a
this
look?
one?
Because
So this is, again, remember, each one will be different. It's a variation, but it's jam-packed with over £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies.
So
It's
not
superb.
only are you going to get all of those products inside the box, but we are also giving you, this is so cool, we are giving you a discount code. So there's a little thank you there. It's a 10% discount code, which you can use from now up until the 16th of April. You can use it on our website, you can use it on Hobby Maker's website, and you can use it on anything that is on the web. So good. You don't just use it once, you can use it as many times as you want.
No
until
way.
the 16th. On any Hunkydory things that we've got on the website.
amazing.
It's so good. So in this one already, it is so good.
Use it as many times. Are you sure you can use it as many times
You can use it as many
you
times
want?
as you want. And if you're included in like a club, so you've got already, you get discount off, it's not going to sort of like take that away. It's going to get added on as well. So if you've already got discount that's coming off, you're going to get more discount as well.
So good. I love
that. So good, isn't it? So starting off strong, this, your die cut tool, $11.99 we normally sell this one for. So that's already sort of like a third of your box there.
Gosh.
We've got some of our favourite finger lift tape. We absolutely love that. Then we've got toppers. So this is toppers. So you're going to get a sheet of toppers and you're going to get your cardstock to make your cards with. So a maximum of like 3 cards you could be making with that. We've got decoupage in here. Again, a full topper sheet with cardstock and your backing sheet. Another decollage topper. This one is a Spring Days one with the gorgeous church in there. Another decoupage topper, a really beautiful wreath there with the birds, absolutely stunning. So 1, 2, 3, 4 toppers in here. This one's already, I can tell, one that's going to be over £90.
Yeah.
Because next up, we have got a £14.99 die in there for you. Whoa. This is beautiful. You get 10 cutting dies in here. And you've got sort of like the matte and layer, so you've got the beautiful detail, and then you've got that main shape as well. So that's in there, £14.99 that one. Then we've got a deluxe craft pad. Your deluxe craft pads are, I think they're $9.99 now. And in here you're going to get your full kit, including inserts, including double-sided paper, including cardstock, both foiled and plain, and then you're going to get 4 toppers that match perfectly in there. So that is your Summer Splendor, a matte-tastic deluxe craft pad, absolutely gorgeous.
How cool is this?
Adorable, scoreable designer cardstock. Yeah. This is our denim. We absolutely love this. You're going to get 12 sheets in here with this one. We love it. Then this launched like, I want to say last year maybe? No, it can't have been last year. It might have been the beginning of the year. Yeah. Anyway, we absolutely love this. This is your huge 32 sheet toppers of Hunkydory humour. On each sheet of 32 sheets you get in here, you have 4 toppers that you can be using on your card. And these are the very, very humorous Hunkydory humour. I absolutely love them. This one's my favourite. You're always in my thoughts. Get out my head, you weirdo. It's so good, isn't it? They're very tongue-in-cheek, but there's loads of different themes in there for loads of occasions. So that one is an absolute whopping. This.
Try and hold all this up now.
Is $24.99 to buy it on its own. $11.99 to get that one. $19.99 to get your kit. Like there's so much you're getting included in here. And we've got the die as well.
Got the die in here.
It's on the floor, isn't it?
There it is. The die. Where is it?
Is it hidden? I've got it.
Oh, you've
got the die as well. $14.99 die. This is normally $24.99. Your individual topper sheets are $3.99. Your adorable scoreable, I think that's $11.99 now. This one's £20 as well. So the value in here is crazy. If you make to sell, if you have craft groups, if you run craft classes, this is a great way to stock up your stash. Great for getting people into crafting as well.
I was just going to say, it's a really good place to start, isn't
it? And if you're sort of like looking through these boxes and thinking like, oh, I like this one, but I also maybe would like some of the other things from boxes we've seen today, then call up your friends. Say, I'm going to order these boxes. Do you want to go? We can pay £30 each. We all get a box, but then we'll open them together and we'll divide up the stuff and sort of like choose the bits that we want.
It's a really good gift for somebody as well. If you're wanting to gift somebody a whole box, maybe they're stuck at home, maybe they're stuck in hospital. Yes. And it's a great, that for so many people is where they start crafting. And they can't do anything, they can't get out and about, and then all of a sudden they find it. So gift somebody the box. But equally, imagine how many gifts within each box there are. Each of those topper packs you can be giving as a gift.
Absolutely crazy.
Massive saving.
I love them.
So good. I'm just going to go through the deals again. So on screen right now, GSHD07. Remember, this is for 4 of the Hunkydory goodie boxes, guaranteed to all be different as well. So it's £120, but remember, that's for a massive, that's for £320 worth, over that really, of Hunkydory goodies, okay? Crazy. It's on split pay. So you're going to get it home for £30. All of them for £30, which is brilliant. And it's only 1p&p as well, £4.95 till midnight tonight. But listen, Everyone has a different budget. Everybody has a different place to start. And if you are brand new today and you're watching for the first time, if you just want to get one, that is absolutely fine. Remember, you've got over £80 worth of Hunkydory goodies. Today, you're getting it for £30. Come on in, grab it while you can, and just enjoy it. Do you know what?
It's so heavy as well. Like posting that out to you, if you were posting that regularly, you would not be paying this price.
No.
You most certainly would not be paying the price of getting 4 of these goodie boxes and shipping them to America. Something that's really exclusive with these here, buying them from Hobby Maker, is that you can only get them shipped to America through Hobby Maker. We tried to do the maths at Hunkydory. We tried to get them to be able to ship them out ourselves.
I didn't
we
think I realised that you don't.
We can't do it. We do it with other stuff, but not with the goodie boxes.
No.
They're just too heavy. It would cost far too much money. Scott and Liam, on the other hand, I don't know what planet they're on.
Well, maybe they don't like us shouting about it, but I'm gonna. We are shipping to the USA on the goodie boxes.
Get your 4 goodie boxes
for
shipped to the USA for that. I know.
That's unbelievable,
crazy,
isn't it? It's really amazing. Come on in, grab it while you can. And message in, have you had the goodie boxes in the past? Message in, what do you love about them? How many different things have you created? Did it start you off crafting? You know, we love hearing from you, so do message in. In fact, we're gonna come back to the alphabet, okay? So we've got brand spanking new today, the Miri Big Book of Alphabet. This is incredible. It really is. You know how. Oh, thanks, Nat, my darling. Nat's going to do another demo for us in just a moment's time. You've got 1,050 of your die-cut alphabets and ampersands in here. I mean, it's amazing. You've got them in the gold and the silver Miri, okay? We've got hundreds and hundreds of you coming through for this now, and I don't blame you. $14.99 is all you're paying. KVHD94 is your code, okay? Come on in. All right. Now, I'm just going to touch on this as well, because you have found it on the web. You've all been shopping ahead. So, because these are so popular. Sometimes you don't know what to say. Sometimes, do you know what? We don't feel funny every day.
No.
I certainly can't think up jokes off the cuff. So, it's very handy having a sentiment that's all ready to go. And of course, Hunkydory do it beautifully well. You've got so many different sentiments in here. You've got funny sentiments. You've got your kind of standard sentiments for birthdays and things. You've got sympathy sentiments in here as well. You've got everything, and it's all here in your beautiful colours. You've got christening, you've got wedding, you've got brothers, mother, you've got everything you need. You really, really have, and all these gorgeous colours as well. These are the 2025 colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, so they're going to match actually with your alphabets.
Yes.
So you know, you could write like mom or dad, or it could be like your best friend's name, and then you could choose the sentiment that matches the occasion. So they're really good to work with alongside one another.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that the foiling that you've got within your alphabet also matches the foiling that you've got within this pad as well. So everything works so well together.
It really is just superb. And look, I mean, on one page, you've got sympathy, you've got new baby, a little note to say. That could be so many different things. Onto a new adventure, that could be a new job, that could be off on your travels, that could be end of university or end of college, you know, really, really exciting. So do come on in and get JWH D38. Lots and lots of you coming through for this as well. Do you want to see another demo? Me too. So what are you going to do for us, Nat, my darling?
We're going to do a birthday card next, because I love this cardstock that we've also got all of our adorable scorable packs on the show as well. So this is one of our most recent ones, which is the birthday celebration. I love this one. But the offer we've got on the show is a pick a mix.
Can I just explain that now before we get, because we've got, when you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you've got this, you've got a little drop-down menu, okay? And that's going to give you Christmas quilts, gritty grunge, denim delight, marvellous. We've got animal print, sage bloom, sky at night, wood grain, vintage poinsettia, perfect pearl. You'll find them all there, okay? When you order any two, okay, it will automatically be taken down to £9.92 for you. So it's a brilliant pick and mix.
It's such a good deal. I mean, $6.99 for 6 A4 sheets of patterned adorable scorable is incredible, especially when you know the quality of our adorable scorable in terms of box making and things like this. But yeah, this is our pick and mix deal. So you can mix and match and pick all of the different designs that you want to, and then they're going to drop down. So if you love patterned cardstock, this is definitely the best for you.
Really good. We have got limited stock on some of these as well, Christmas quilts being one of them. So I would, if you've got your favourites that you've been crafting with already, go and grab another. And maybe just, do you know what, maybe choose one that you wouldn't normally work with as well.
Test yourself.
Because it's not just for you that you're crafting, remember, it's for friends, for family, if you do make and sell. So maybe, just go, maybe think,
just test it, just see what
give that
it's
a go.
like.
Exactly, but they're all there for you. Go grab them while you can, because that is a superb deal.
So
use, which one was yours again?
So I'm using the birthday.
Yeah, I love that.
Birthday celebrations, maybe. It's one of the most recent ones. So I've got a piece of ink me, and I'm using 2 dies as well. I've got my scallop dotty nesting dies. This is the rectangles in the largest. And I'm also using the inverted scallop nesting dies. So that gives me a little sort of like mat and layer. So I'm going to place these 2 together to create an aperture where my cardstock's going to sit under. So let's just cut those out together.
Superb.
And then I think I'm actually going to use both of my alphabet books, and I'm going to mix them together to do that shadowing technique.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
So let's pop this out.
I mean, that's the thing with Hunkydory, isn't it? You always think of everything and just everything works. So it's pretty much everything you buy on the show today.
Everything you buy is all it's going to coordinate. You're going to be able to use it together. You know, we're a small sort of like family-based company. We literally, if you came into the office, it would be like you were just round at your mum's house having tea. But we are crafters as well. Like every single person in the office is crafters. So from the designers that design everything to the people who make the cards, like the people on customer service, everyone sort of knows craft, and we always try and like aim to get the best quality products but the best prices. And really this year we've done a lot of collections, and like ideas have actually come from like our crafters that watch us on the telly and suggest their own ideas. So I think this little book alphabet came from a suggestion that someone had made about doing a die cut alphabet book, but things like our tentfold card blanks, they came from you guys.
So you listen as well. I love that. You know,
we're listening to like what you guys want as crafters, and then developing them in that way. So let's bring this in. I'm going to pop this on with some of my tape runner, and then I'm just going to layer it onto this piece of silver mirror, so it's just giving me that edge. And then I'm going to place this on with my foam pad strips. I'm just going to go around the outside here. So let's just place that around on this bit. So I'll just pop that on there, like so. And then we're going to lift this off to create a nice little aperture. So that is going to go on here, like so. And then I'm going to get my alphabet out, and I'm just going to look for colours that match. I don't want the white. I think I want like a green, or like maybe the blue. I think the blue's going to work. So
want me to get the ones out of the mirror?
Yeah.
What are we spelling out?
We're going to spell yay.
Yay.
I'm going to do yay, it's your birthday. And I'm probably going to do a mix of different stripes as well. So let's go for the
silver.
Yes. So I want the blues in that one, a bit further down, I think. So I love the fact that you've got a mix of colours, and I love the fact that you've got so many different varieties in here as well. Let's do all different ones. Let's go for all the different patterns that we've got in here.
Nice.
So once I've got those out, I'm going to bring in my other sentiments, and I've got a little book page as well from our, I think it's from our Special Days collection.
Nice.
So I'm just going to I'm going to use my dotty tape runner because this is going to allow me to just like place these along here, and then I'm just going to offset my letters. I love doing this. It looks so cool. So we're just going to layer them over on top.
Nice.
And then we'll do that again.
That's so good. If you haven't already got both packs.
This is why you need them.
Yeah.
This is definitely why you need both.
Definitely.
So then I'm going to use my 4mm foam pad. So I'm just going to trim these down because I want it to be sort of like higher. I'm going to start off with my A, just to get that in the center of my aperture. And you've got a little bit more space as well to work with when you've like layered them on top of each other. So let's just pop those in.
So cool.
I can definitely get the other bits in. So I'll go in with my 4 mils again on here.
Maybe that's what they were singing about in aperture. It's not aperture, it's aperture.
Maybe we could make a,
we could make a Hobby Maker song. I think
Doing a
so.
Hobby Maker song?
Yeah. Don't you want me like it? Yeah. We could do aperture. It would work, wouldn't it? You're onto something there now.
I think we're onto a winner.
I think Alan will
So I'm
love
going
that.
to do yay, and then I've got this It's Your Birthday sentiment. Now these launch with a cute and cuddly collection, but you kind of, they're like overlay sentiments. So you've got all of these different like words and varieties, and then you can just sort of like place them over your design to give you that really cool look. So it says it's your birthday. So I'm going to go with yay, it's your birthday. I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to cut out some of these balloons to go like around this area. So
nice.
I'll cut my balloons out first, so then I can get my placement right with that. So I went with this image. It was actually Amy that found this image, because I was like, I want balloons. I don't have any dies I can use. The die cut pad of birthdays is sold out, so I couldn't use the balloons from that. And she was like, she's been working on we're working on a new upcoming project actually in the office at the moment, and she said, I know exactly what sheet you can use, and it's going to go with that. And she was right. So she
Well
got
done,
this
Amy.
out of the little book of special days, and it does work so well with the colours in this cardstock.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
So just cutting around those balloons there. And I think with this one it's really nice because you don't have to be super precise, but it's still, as long as you're kind of following that balloon shape, it's going to look really, really cool when this is all cut out. So just pop in that around there. I might go a little bit smaller with that one, just so it's going to all fit in the space that I've got. And then this is going to go, let's pop, if I pop that there, and then I'll go up here with these ones.
Nice, this is so
and then pop that underneath, maybe. Let's do that.
Fabulous, yeah, really lovely. Lots of shouts of appreciation. Yeah, never heard them so quiet in the gallery.
So let's pop these on here.
Yeah.
And then we'll layer it onto a 8x6 card.
Oh, wow.
As well. But look how much this stands off, having those like extra layers on there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think, like, just that tiny little adjustment, having those extra bits and pieces on, it really does make a difference. So let's pop that.
Yeah, right, you've got to check this out. I think it's one of these things as well, when you get them, you are going to use them so much. And it's one of these things, you know, when you've been thinking about something and then you don't go for it, you don't kind of quite check out in time.
And then you regret it.
And then you're thinking at home, you're making a card, you're making something, and you think, oh, I just need those. Oh,
I really
didn't get them.
needed that. I really
Don't
needed
miss
that.
out on them, honestly. To say these have been popular is an understatement. 40% of a massive, massive stock has gone. A lot of you multi-buying, which is a really, really good idea, because obviously you will use these a lot. They're consumables. Barbara, Andrea, Barbara, Alison, Ina, Lorraine, Dennis as well, Suzanne, Ethel, congratulations. Joanne in Shropshire, check out your baskets. If you're seeing your name on a list at the moment, it means it's not yours yet, okay? You've got to get onto the other side.
You've got to get onto the other side.
If you're on the
don't-
right-hand
we
side
don't
of our
often
screen.
tell you to go to the other side, but
No.
this is one of these occasions where you need to get on the other side.
You want to get on that list there, the 3 columns that you're seeing there, which, by the way, disappear way off the screen as well. So, yeah,
So let's pop this
grab them
into
while
here
you can.
now. We'll bring that fresh white back in. And then, there you go.
That looks
It's your
amazing.
birthday.
Look how cool this is. That looks absolutely awesome. And you're not going to find a card like that in the shops.
No.
You're not going to find 3 dimensions like that in the shops. You're not going to find mirrored, kind of wonderful shadow.
Look, I mean, I love how
sentiment.
like the word like sparkles and shines when you sort of like move it.
So
as well.
cool.
It's so cool.
Yeah, that is brilliant. Thank you so much, Nat. It's a fantastic opportunity there. Almost pulled a shelf down then. I'm so excited. Right, I'm going to just flick through the big book of the brand new alphabet in the Miri for you again and just say check it out if you haven't already. This is really amazing. $14.99.
It's so good, isn't
for
it?
1,050 letters and ampersands. And you were saying, just in case you missed Nat say earlier, you have got extra of your most popular
the
letters,
most popular letters. So like all of your vowels, you've got more of your S's and your T's. All the letters we use more, we have added more of those in here. You'll find less of the like your X's and your Z's and things like that, but everything else you've got. And then you've got loads of ampersands as well, so you can sort of like mix and match them. But this one works so good on its own. You can of course colour them in, we can emboss them like has been done on some of the cards, but works so nicely as a shadow on with the original one as well.
It's just really, really lovely.
It's
such
so
a fantastic,
cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
I do think that there is a difference between when you die cut mirri, it can get a little bit sort of like unclean and you get the plates markings on your mirri. This doesn't happen because it's been done by the machines. It's really clean, it's really crisp, and it just adds that perfect personalised touch. But get it for your own card making, get it to have on your stall, and then you can add that extra personalisation
that's a good
at an
idea.
extra cost. And you can put people's names on the cards and maybe on the inside of the cards.
Oh my goodness me, way over 40% has now completely gone. So, and don't forget, overnight, this show will be repeated, okay? So after 9 o'clock, all the shows that were brought to you today will be on repeat overnight. So if you are watching the repeat show,
we might not have a lot left.
Especially careful. These might have sold out. Check with our call centre. But definitely come on in and grab them while you can. This is beautiful.
I know.
And again, do you know what I love? Is it shows that the way that you use these works with so many different styles of card as well.
Absolutely.
You know, it's such a clean alphabet
Yeah.
that works with kind of beautiful artwork, that works with three-dimensional flowers, that works with super fun. I've got to show you this again as well.
It's so cute.
Joyful.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's so
cool.
adorable. I love that idea of having each letter on the page. But think about all the books you could be making when our binding discs come back in stock.
Yes.
With this.
Oh, when's that happening? Any ideas?
I think we're still a couple of months off.
Okay.
We're still a couple of months off.
Oh, it'll be very
We'll be back soon.
Nice. We'll be back soon. When are you back soon?
Next Thursday.
Yay,
Next Thursday I'm
awesome.
back. So
Okay.
I'll be here then.
Fantastic. Well, we shall see you then. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Remember to check out your baskets. Do look back on Hobby Maker's website as well, because you'll be able to find everything that Nat's brought you through the day. After 9 o'clock as well, you can rewatch any of the shows, rewatch any of the demonstrations to get more inspiration and more tips as well. But most importantly, check out your baskets. It's so important. Nat, thank you, my darling.
Thank you. I'll see you
We'll
soon.
see you again soon. We'll see you next Thursday.
Yeah.
Don't go away, because we have another amazing hour from Studio Light. Hazel is with us. We've got more demonstrations on their way. And honestly, I still can't get over that extra saving you got on this next bundle. So just, stay exactly where you are, because there's more to come after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand. where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Oh, I'm so glad we've got this hour, Hazel. I'm so glad because, you know, you did two beautiful demos earlier on. And I think we were just like, oh, we want even more inspiration. Yes. So you've got a whole hour of more inspiration right now. Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie. This is wonderful Hazel from Studio Light. And this is such a fabulous collection. If you haven't yet seen it today, you are in for such an incredible treat. Honestly, it's just joyful. So it's the Grunge collection, but it kind of takes you in so many different directions.
It can do, yeah. I mean, you can get really, really grungy with it. You can add a splash of really bright colour to it if you want to. You can just use a few elements, or you can just go all in like I did with my first card.
Yeah.
And just put a bit of everything on there.
Oh, it's fantastic. We're going to take you through everything that you're getting. I am going to move through a little bit quicker than I did earlier, just because I'm so keen to get Hazel's beautiful demos in for you, because I know you're wanting that inspiration. And just so these lovely background textures are gorgeous.
These are brilliant. Just for filling up that background, just little bits here and there, it makes the world of difference to your backgrounds. It really does. Even onto your pattern papers. So this one is your balloon man, and you've got lots of different elements there to make the little frame. You've got the clock, again, little numbers for the background, some lovely little sentiments there as well.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the details. You've got a little bulldog clip.
Yeah.
I mean, how cool. Why is it called a bulldog clip? Do you know? Does anyone know?
But is it because of the snap?
Oh, maybe.
I mean,
maybe.
If it is, I'm quite proud of myself.
Yeah, I'm very proud of you. That was fantastic. Very quick thinking. Yeah, I've never thought about it before. I just thought, why? I love this typewriter.
Yeah,
absolutely stunning. Really
so much
beautiful.
detail. And can you see the numbers around it? So to have that separate number stamp on the previous, everything goes together. And that's what I love about these collections.
Do you know you're on the right track, you know? We found out the answer because of a bulldog's firm grip.
Well, there you go.
There you go. There we are. Anyway, right, so stay tuned for more fascinating. We will.
Fascinating facts.
Fascinating facts. There we go. This, and you demonstrated with this a little bit earlier on as well. So if you wanted to watch that, it's from our 5 o'clock show here today. this is one full stamp and it's jam-packed. Look at it.
Great to just stamp straight out of the packet and go, but you can chop into it and layer it up as well. Stamp it in different colours, gives you totally different effects.
Look at this too. I mean, time travel.
Absolutely.
Just really
That
superb.
clock background, again, kind of iconic, builds up those little pocket watches as well, but you can make some fab backgrounds with it as well.
Superb. And then we're on to our dies. Just note as well that all of these are tools for life that we're showing you so far. These are things you will use, you know, forever, essentially. I mean, look at the details in this stamp. I mean, die collection.
Yeah, but they coordinate with the stamps,
They
and
do.
that's why he said it, because on there you can see the stamped little picture frame, you've got the ticket strip, you've got the nice little tags and little bits of ephemera, so it all works together.
It really does. It's so fantastic.
This is your
These-
favourite,
oh,
I
just
think, definitely.
Great. Look at these tags. Look at that detail across the bottom. And you've even got the holes that you can pop on there as well.
So you don't have to put them in. Maybe if you're making concertina card blanks, you might not want them in, but putting them in each one and tying some ribbon or taffeta in there would look fabulous.
Because you can use these for books, can't you?
Of course you can,
You know, you can make
yeah.
whole kind of books
Yeah.
or journals with
Journals,
these tags.
fabulous, yeah.
Really, really fantastic.
Bookmarks, whatever you fancy.
Yes. Now we're on to our masks. Again, tools for life. Everything we're showing you, you're going to be using for a very, very, very long time. And look at all these different backgrounds as well, different ways to use them, right?
Yeah, so this is just inking straight through the diamond pattern as you get it out of the packet. But of course, you can do so much more than that with a mask. This one's embossed through my machine using a rubber mat. So you can see that I've got an emboss and a deboss, so you can get lots of different effects. Just dragging those ink pads over. Sorry.
And then that's using your inks as well, isn't it? It's
Pop
just
the inks on, give them a spritz, and then just press down, and you get that lovely grungy effect.
Fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. And we've got more masks. Taking a look at this. I love this. It's kind of Moroccan tiles.
Yeah, this is your wallpaper background. Again, all of them fabulous techniques, just inking through, using with your embossing mat and your inky pickups. I just thought it was nice so that you could see all of the different results that you can get just with the one.
It really is.
Yeah.
They're so versatile, aren't they? They're fantastic. And this is terrific.
Love this.
Love.
Yeah.
Check this out. Amazing. And actually, you know, whether it's backgrounds or even for your home decor, things like that, just really lovely way to do it. These inky pickups.
Love them.
Beautiful.
Because you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, and you never have to waste your inks either.
Exactly.
What's left on your mat.
Mix up your colours as well.
Yeah.
You can have so much fun with them.
Fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. And this as well, just superb. I think that is so beautiful.
Again, looking at that one, you've got lots of different elements. You've got that checker bit in the background if you just want to use a portion of it. You don't have to use it all together.
Yeah, I love this. It's such a beautiful collection. I'll show you the back of that one as well, actually, because look, completely different on the emboss and the deboss side as well. So it's wonderful. That's all of your fantastic tools for life. You've also got your paper packs in here. Now, just to update you, these have sold out as a bundle on their own. And I think we've got one left. They've sold out as individuals as well, pretty much so. You've got all of these die cut elements which coordinate. I mean, everything works together so wonderfully well, which is fantastic. So you don't need a die cutting machine for any of these.
They just simply pop out, but it is just absolutely packed. Every kind of inch of that background paper is full. Add your inks to them, stamp over them, your glossy effects. You can emboss them as well if you wanted to, but it's so simple to pop a card together.
I love it. And actually, if you want to see how to do this one, Hazel made this at 5 o'clock here today, so you can re-watch that demo. We've got 2 different demos coming up in this hour as well. It's just such a wonderful collection. And, you know, grungy, yes, but steampunk as well. Memorabilia, you've got travel, time travel, memory books, you know, there's so much. And you've also got your 8x8 inch pad as well. And these are wonderful, really gorgeous. You said you can stamp on these.
Of course you can, yeah. It's a matte finish, so you can ink and stamp onto them. There's 12 designs and you're getting 3 of each.
Yeah, so good.
Pause then, because sometimes you get 4 of each, depends on what it is.
I mean, look at that. I love that as a page. You can put little photos in there,
or it could just simply be a little tiny, like a picture, a frame from here, as if it's a wall. Look, there's a little frame in there. You could just pop that out.
Oh, I love that. Put a picture of your dog, your cat. Family portraits.
There you go.
That's
Obviously,
amazing.
you'd want a bit more than just that frame, but you know, there's bigger ones. There's all sorts to poke in there.
But that's the beautiful thing, you know, and you were saying earlier on, because we were saying, if you're a brand new crafter and you were going to get this all home, maybe you've been thinking about getting your die cutting machine, thinking about sort of just starting to gather your collection of stamps and things like that. Get it home and start using it straight away. That's what you were saying earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Don't just leave it on the side. Get it out and use it and just look through everything and get a feel for it. And then you're just going to feel inspired.
And a smell for it.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to smell a paper pad.
You got to smell. It's like opening a brand new book, isn't it? You've got to give it a good sniff, definitely. Look at this. I mean, these layers of beautiful tapes. It's just gorgeous. And then that, wowzers.
Love that. We're going to use that in the first demo.
Oh, yes. Can't wait to see. I cannot wait to see. It's just fabulous. Come on in and grab it. I have to just let you know, okay, because a couple of things happened earlier, which took us by surprise as well. You can even use the front cover.
Yeah.
And back cover.
Yeah.
All of that as well. XTXC37, right? It's meant to be £120, first of all. We then dropped the price to $99.99, and that was incredible. We're all happy, absolutely superb. Liam, manager Liam, who just sometimes goes a bit rogue. Yeah. You've noticed about him. He came downstairs and he said, "Do you know what? I'm feeling generous. Let's take another £20 off the price." So you've saved an extra £20 off the £20 you already saved. You saved £40, and it's on a full-way split pay. So today, you will get everything we just showed you, the complete collection. You're going to get all of that home for just £20, which is sensational. And for everyone who has entered in today, for every single one of you who has shopped for this amazing bundle, you might be in with a chance of winning a new paper pad, because the Grunge collection, there is more of it as well, more to come in the future,
of course.
and items that have been made in the past as well. You've got 5 beautiful paper pads to give away today. So we'll have 5 people who are chosen at random. So we will let you know at the end of the show, okay? XTXC37, just £20 to get absolutely everything home. Come on in. Would you like to see some inspiration? We are loving your demos, Hazel. So what are you going to make for us this time, darling?
Okay, so we're going to go for, this is an 8x8 card, and I've just got myself a black card blank. I've pulled out this sheet because I just looked at it and I thought, oh, that's just pulling me in. And I've chosen this piece as well, and I've got a little layer. We're also going to dip into the die cut element pad, and I've got myself a few bits here. I've just pulled them out ready, and I've gone ahead and die cut and stamped a few bits. But do you know what? I feel like I want to show you something.
Oh, yeah.
So if I go into here, whenever there's a stamp and coordinating die, I feel like it's easier to stamp the image down. Well, there's 2 ways. You can either stamp and then cut, or cut and then stamp.
Okay.
For this one, I feel like I just stamped it and then die cut it.
Ah, okay. Would you do that more with the smaller dies, or does it not really matter? Do you kind of just...
If it's one that you need an equal, definitely equal all the way round, I would die cut it and then place the stamp in the die cut hole in my platform, and then put the die cut piece back in. So I'm almost using the waste. Okay, so I've stamped my image down there, and then what I would do is just go over to that die. Ooh, pick the easiest one, look. And just pop that around. I would then just take that down, trim this off.
Ah, fab.
And yes, I've lost it.
So, I mean, I love that, because you can make a little frame with that.
Of course you can, yeah.
Extend it, couldn't you? You could fold it up like you would get in a kind of the arcades when you get the ticker tape.
Yeah.
You know, when you collect like 1,000 of them and you can go up and you can afford a lollipop.
Just
at the arcade.
Just a lollipop.
The kids think they've got like stacks and stacks. They think they're going to be able to get the big bear at the back.
Right, I'm just going to cut that off because we don't need all of that on there. And then that should fit. Should it?
Oh, yeah.
Of course it will, yeah.
Nice.
So pop that onto there.
Beautiful.
I'm one of these that has to keep, I like to keep one plate clean until I have an accident.
Oh, do you know who was telling you that's such a good idea until you have an accident? I love that.
And then what I would do is, when this one needed changing out, then the accident plate would become the cutting plate, and then you
okay.
do a new one.
Nice. That's a really good idea. Does it extend the life by quite a way, actually?
Yeah, it
doing
does,
that way,
yeah.
Doesn't it?
Okay, so then when we take this out, we've got that perfect little...
That's cute.
Okay, so I'd gone ahead and done one of those. We've got 2 now.
You could write tiny little messages.
You
to
could,
people in there,
yeah,
couldn't you?
definitely. Right, so I can pop that back. By the way, these don't come with magnetic sheets on. I do it just so that I've still got the name on there.
Yeah.
Purely for demoing. Yeah. So now this piece here, I'm just going to cut this down to 14 centimetres. There we go. Square. And I'm going to use this piece as well that comes off. Just there. Okay.
I just love these papers.
And then I've got a layer for on here. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll just rip some of this down. Just take your fingers with it. I'm not using that bit because it's got a straight bit on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
There's a method in me madness.
So you're sort of taking it quite slow, aren't you? Does that allow you a bit more control when
it means that because I'm taking my fingers down with it, I'm getting kind of a straighter ripped edge, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then this one, I will just take a little bit off.
I like that. And you could use those little bits on
You
the
can,
edge of a
of
straight
course,
card,
yeah,
couldn't you? And
yeah.
So save them. Don't throw anything away.
And of course, the smaller bit that you're trying to take off, the harder it is to get it all the way down. But yeah, I'm going to keep that bit like that. So I've got those elements there. So to start off with, we always start at the bottom and work up. Let's add a bit of ink. So I'm going to go in for my brown. This is like...
You're so organised. I love that.
I have to.
It's so pretty.
I make my boxes for my inks and I make the little storage. But it's really, again...
This is a great idea.
It's lovely to play with the inks because now I can see how vibrant they are. And yeah, it keeps everything. It's just a piece of card with a 2 centimetre gusset.
That's great.
Because it holds all of the foams. They look quite clean because I have just treated myself to a full new set.
Oh, nice. How often do you like to do that?
Well, that's that is the first time since these inks came out, and I think they came out they've probably been out a good year and a half, maybe, something like that.
If you would like to get any of the inks that you're seeing Hazel using right now, I'm just going to show you on the website, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.com, all right, and you want to go to brands, and then, of course, find Studio Light, and you're going to find all of the inks. You'll find tools in there as well. So you can just go straight to the ink pads, and you can go and stock up, okay? So if there are any inks that you're looking for in particular, or if there's any tools that you'd like as well, remember, all of this is included in your one poster and packaging here at Hobby Maker as well. Okay, so that's where you find it all. All right. Oh, so you're doing that on the torn edges as well.
I know I've only got one torn edge on this one, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the same. We'll just give it a little bit. Now, all of these elements that I've chosen, I'm going to continue just to add a little bit of ink, and I might do a little bit of stamping on these as well. Because we've got lots of stamps, lots of stencils to use in the collection. And then this one, I'm just sticking to the one colour. I could have swapped out and done some in blue maybe, but I'm happy with these.
It ties it all together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
There we go, that one. Now I love this stamp. So I've just cut this one out by hand and just given it like a little bit of a border. But it's like a little, almost like a little Euro hook, isn't it?
Ah. Oh, nice. Like from a clipboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
No, I'm lying. It's not.
I'm learning all sorts today.
Right, this is a Euro hook.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that was called a Euro hook.
But sometimes they're in like a plastic and they stand prouder from them.
Yes,
So that's what I was kind of
Yeah.
associating. But anything that you put on your cards, to add one of those.
It's great, isn't it?
And I do love the staple detail on some of the elements as well.
Yeah. I think that's it, and that's what we see in Studio Light, isn't it? It's all those little details.
Attention to detail.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Okay, so then with these, I am just going to do that little drag. Now, I'm just going to do the same on this one, but I might bring in a little bit of black as well, and I'll do this just in case. Okay. Just in case I want to add that. Where's my lid? Okay, so then a little bit of black over the top, just to tone that little brown down a little bit.
Nice.
It just makes a little bit of difference. just here and there. Okay, now where is that little? This is me being so tidy. Look.
Which is it again?
The
one...
typewriter text.
Oh yes. Oh, you got that. Perfect.
Okay, so we're going to stamp a little bit of that onto our frame.
Ah, nice.
Maybe just here and there. Well, it'll look here and there because it's got nothing in the middle.
Well.
Oh, look, it's on her face. I didn't move her. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
We can live with that. That's fine. And
maybe she's just been crafting.
It's probably what I look like. Right, we'll clean that off. Okay, and
do you want me to do this stamp, my darling?
I'm going to just stamp it onto here.
Ah, okay.
But you can do it after by all means. I like having you cleaning up after me.
There we go. Charge by the hour.
Right. Again, I'm just going to add some of the text around. It will just. Oh, I love the smell of them.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good.
They're meant to be
lavender.
sleepy time ones.
Yeah. I love a bit of lavender.
Yeah. Right, let's start and stick this down. Because you're not going to see too much of this, but it is nice to put the detail on there.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Go. That's all right.
So we'll layer that one there.
Perfect.
And then we'll have a little look.
I love that you can even see the texture.
Yeah.
Like it's on some really lovely.
It's like a little hessian, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have this one here, and I'm just going to rip it off there. We'll just add the little bit blue one. And I'll stick that one down. About there. You see, this is, yeah, that's nice there. I'm going to put this one lower, but then I might change my mind on something. That's the beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Do you very often make 2 cards the same? Like for me, I've prepped this as a demo, so I know that I'm going to have 2 the same, but sometimes I might actually just change it along the way because you just feel like, oh,
yeah,
that'd look cool if it was like
I think that's what's lovely, and I love seeing that process unfold as well with you. You know, because you're talking us through as you're demonstrating.
Like
yeah, it's fabulous. Get like an insight
into my brain.
Into your brain. It's wonderful.
I did a live yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And it was a double-page journal.
Okay.
Kind of layout with the Sweet Bee memory collection, and I'd done one half, and I thought I'll just see where it takes me for the other one, and that will be the live. And a lot of people said that it was really nice to see how your brain works,
how it unfolds.
Yeah.
That's it exactly. And I like it almost sometimes when you do change.
Yeah.
Midway through a demo, because it shows that you can do that at home as well. You don't have to stick to a formula.
No.
There's no right or wrong. And I think that's the joy of crafting, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to put any pressure on yourself. You don't even have to make it for anybody else. You can just make it for you. Just enjoy the process.
Yeah.
Just enjoy sort of seeing things and even just little things like the feel of the paper and the smell of all the things you're using. It's just a really wonderful, mindful thing to do, isn't it?
It really, really is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I mix with your own photographs and things as well. It's very nostalgic, isn't it? Dan was just saying that as well. Thanks, Director Dan.
Especially if you were doing like black and white photos.
Oh, yeah.
Or like sepia tones.
Oh, yeah.
That would look fabulous.
The nice thing is now, because you can kind of edit photos on you can make modern photos look older as well, can't you? So you can kind of change them up.
Okay, so we'll just place that roughly in the middle. And then I've got some other bits, but I think what we'll do, let's have a look. You don't want to put...
Watch the pins.
I'll just put the lid in there while we're waiting. Let's get some of them foam pads out. So I'm going to raise this one first. And normally, like, I would lay this all down and then kind of decide where I'm having it. But I do know where it's going because I've already kind of laid it out, so to speak. So I've got the globe
love those old suitcases. They're so cool.
So I am actually just going to place that down.
Okay.
Like so. We've got the little tickies. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold concertina those front and back a little bit. In fact, I should have maybe have done them all the same way. And then...
Oh, I love this.
It's
Give it a
just
little
so that,
scrunch.
yeah, just so that when I stick it down, I don't want it to be like really flat. So I'm going to stick it at the top and the bottom.
But imagine, I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Maybe you've been on honeymoon, or maybe you've been on a lovely trip.
Yeah.
And you wanted to create this lovely frame, put with a few little pics of your own in there. So it's so gorgeous.
So I've got that one there, and then we'll have the little frame, and then if I just pop her behind, no, not that way, stick her in that way, look. So she's sitting on top of the frame, and then she can sit on top of there. So I'll just pop it, a little bit of glue down there to stick her in position.
Perfect. That's
and then,
amazing.
Where's those tapes? Pop that one on, and then we'll just snip this one up. Okay.
Look at that.
And we can stick her in position.
Nice.
Right. Just there, and then we've got this little, I'm calling it a Euro hook.
I like that. I think, yeah, stick with the Euro hook, definitely.
That one can go on there. I've got a little sentiment from the back of the pad, be brave. I'm going to stick this one in the side here. Like so.
Fabulous.
And then we've got, you are loved.
This is beautiful. I mean, imagine making this for your daughter or your granddaughter, you know, for their birthday, for, you know, maybe they're starting secondary school, maybe they're just starting a new adventure, and it's going to be something that will be on the wall forever.
There's some really nice quotes in the back of that book, and you're getting 2 sheets. There's 10 designs in there, 2 sheets of each, so you're getting quite a lot.
I love it.
Well, over 360 elements. Yeah. So you could, I mean, I'm going to show you the difference because I've done, oh, here we go. We didn't put these on, did we? Let's just run a little line across there. And then I can just pop that on there.
Nice.
It's just that little, doesn't need it, but do you know what? I think it looks quite nice with it on.
It does, it looks lovely. So, and again, it just gives it more depth, doesn't it? And
yeah.
Kind of, yeah, it's wonderful.
And then you can mimic that up the top.
That pen just wants to get you,
I know, it's sticking all over me. It's usually hanging out my mouth, if I'm honest with you. I have it between my teeth. And then I found myself, I was talking funny, and I had to explain that I'd got a pin in my mouth. Right, let's take that one off.
My husband does that with a pen. He's got a pen hanging out his mouth.
And that little bit there. There we go. So if I hold that up for you.
Beautiful.
So that's that one, and I'll bring in the one that I did for the demo, and I actually ripped the edges on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Just for something a little bit different.
Love it. They're just amazing. Really, really gorgeous. And I think, you know, again, something that will be kept for a lifetime. Yeah. You know, it's more than a card, and I think this is what we have to remember. When you're creating something yourself, you're making something that means so much more.
Of course,
you know, we
it's
can
more
all
of a
go
gift,
and buy a
isn't it?
card,
Yeah.
but this, that's it, exactly. It can just be the gift itself. It's so lovely. Thank you. That's a really, really beautiful, beautiful card. Be brave. You are loved. Dream. I mean, it's in everything within this collection. Just, it's positive.
Yes.
It makes you feel good. It's nostalgic. It's exciting. It's an adventure in a paper pad, and it is truly, truly wonderful. All the dies that you're getting in there, all those amazing stamps, those fantastic masks that you're getting as well. Remember, they're tools for life. So for $79.99, with your 4 split pay as well, £20 is all you pay in the first instance to get everything home. You're going to be crafting, you're going to be making, you're going to be perhaps making to sell. You might not do that yet. Maybe you want to give that a go. Do you know what? Put yourself out there a little bit. It's really, you never know where your craft might lead. No. You know, that's a lovely thing. So you've also got those 2 fantastic paper pads in there, and you cannot get those now either as a duo or individually. So the only way to get your paper pads there are in the bundle. And we do have 5 winners to announce at the end of this hour as well for the extra paper pads that we'll be giving away with Studio Lights. That's very, very exciting as well. Now, another massively popular auction that you brought a little bit earlier on. These are fast flying out the door. And once again, you found them, you're ahead of us, you've gone found them yourselves on the web. These are brilliant, these beautiful little mini paper pads. If I show you the fronts first of all, so you can see all 4 of them, and then we've got the fantastic boards that Hazel's made as well to take you through. But you're getting all 4 of these. You've got Happy, you've got Vintage, you've got Blooming Nature, and you've got Explore the World as well. We had a big stock here, and a third of that stock has already gone. XEXC16, okay? I'm going to take you through these. These are just lovely, aren't they? Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, which way's better, Dan? Okay, all right, cool. No worries. Here we go. Here we are. Here you go. So you can see them all here. Just really, really lovely. And again, all the textures, all the kinds. I mean, look at those little stamps.
So they're all double-sided, and you're getting 4 sheets of each design, which is brilliant because in effect you've got 2 of each one. But all of that ephemera, you've got your postcards, you've got all of the little tickets, and they're going to work with so many of your projects.
Oh, they're good. I just love those.
Love that butterfly. And look at the
so
washed
lovely.
background. The colours are just divine.
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you? Just fabulous. And of course, you know what? I know that lots of you don't necessarily make and sell, and that's absolutely fine. But for every card you make, you've not had to go and buy one. You know, you don't. Buying cards in shops, we've all done it. I still do it occasionally. I have to confess, I'm not going to say I never do it,
now
because
and
I do.
again, only when
That's it. That's it.
really busy.
Exactly. And sometimes you just have to grab. And sometimes you can find a funny one, but I usually cut them up after as well.
The funny thing is if I go in my garage, I've got about 20 boxes of samples just stacked up.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't have time to go through and check or find one.
This is it. This is it.
Love this one. This is very, like you say, nostalgic. It's going to be male orientated as well. It's going to work in with this grunge collection.
It really does, doesn't it? It complements it beautifully.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely fantastic. And then all these lovely, I mean, look, it's like you've stumbled across somebody's letters, or it's like a little insight into somebody's life.
I love it.
Wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. Then you've got the vintage inventions as well. This is so cool.
This is definitely going to go with the grunge collection. I think that is one. Is that the one I've put? Yes. So I've just cut out one of the little tickets from here.
Oh, yeah.
And that will absolutely go on that card that I've just made.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think it says Adventure Awaits. I can't remember which one I cut out now.
Oh, nice.
What way? Yeah, there you go. Adventure
Awaits. How fabulous. You got these little alphabets as well. I mean, they're just lovely. And then look at this guy. His little unicycle, so cool. It's just brilliant, really, really fabulous. Actually, lots of these could be put in frames and on the wall straight away, couldn't they? And then finally, you've also got your Happy Memories, and these are just lovely. Again, beautiful colours in here too.
You've got those nice lilac tones running through there with your vintage, your sepias as well. Just matches beautifully.
Oh, it's fab. Right, a lot of you coming through. Some of you are actually coming back and adding another set of these. You love them so much. So do multi-buy if you'd like to. Remember, everything's included in your one poster and packaging as well. It's just $14.99 for these 4 beautiful mini paper pads from Studio Light. They're fabulous. In fact, Elizabeth has bought 3 sets of these. She loves them so much.
Elizabeth.
Well done to each and every one of you. Lisa in New York is multi-buying as well. If you are shopping from America, remember your post and packaging is included with everything that you've seen on today's show. It's just $14.95 for the whole day. That's through till midnight. Shopping with us here in the UK is just £4.95 for the whole day once again. Really, really wonderful. Now, we have your embossing folders as well. Oh, and your charms. Yeah, here we go. So, yeah, here we go. We've got 4 sets of your fabulous charm. Oh, which one's Madonna? Charm. Oh, here we go. 4 sets of charms. Here we are. You've got these lovely butterflies. You've got the cogs. You've got the flowers, and then you've got these lovely little vintage guitars and clocks and cameras and stars. Really, really beautiful. So all 4 sets of those, just $19.99. It's 40 charms. 40 £2.40.
A lot, isn't it?
Whew, brilliant. And they're weighty as well.
Yeah.
You know, they feel nice.
Great for tying on your twine, but you said on the
yeah.
earlier show about making jewellery with them, absolutely.
Yeah,
on
definitely.
your bookmarks, so many ideas with them.
Absolutely. You could even pop them on little, you know, if you're upcycling your clothes, things like that as well. It'd be really lovely. Yeah, brooch is a great idea. Really lovely. So you've got all of those, and you've got these fantastic embossing folders as well. Here we go. So you can see all of these as well. Just really, really fantastic. An amazing little bundle for you. So you've got your crisscross. There we are, thank you.
It's like a song, that, isn't it?
It's crisscross. I used to have a poster of them on my wall, I think, back in the day, in '88 or whatever it was that they were around. GUX C42, just £12.99. This is really lovely. I'm showing you the back of that one, look. I was dazzled by it myself.
Emboss or deboss, use your gilding waxes. I love inking inside the folders, whether it's the deboss side, like letterpress in it, so many different effects.
Gorgeous. I mean, this is really, you can see.
It's a really nice.
Is it a 3D embossing folder or is it 2D?
It's a 2D.
There's so much, there's a lot of depth there though, isn't it? It's great. And then you've got this one that you've inked up as well. It's beautiful. Really lovely.
Got the shopping list on
So
the back.
I love that. So that's your crisscross. You're getting 2 embossing folders for £12.99 though, which is kind of ridiculous. Ridiculously wonderful. But here you go. You've got this gorgeous wood grain effect. I mean, this is going to be so handy for so many different things.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
And again, it's one of them that you can use the emboss or the deboss.
Yeah.
I've done it on black, I've done it on white. It's a really nice deep emboss, but then once you start adding your colours in, you can get some real kind of lifelike effects from this.
Can't you? It's wonderful. Really beautiful. Look at this as well, with the gold and the white on there too. And then, so is that kind of like a letterpress technique with this one?
Yes.
Yes.
So you can, I think what I did was ink both sides of the folder, snapped it shut and then dragged the pad over with whatever embossed areas were there.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Getting both of those, crisscross and your wood structure for £12.99 to come on in and grab them. Amazing. Should we see another demo? Should we get some more inspo? I love it. What are you going to do for us now then, Hazel?
So we're going to have a little look at the balloon man and that little tag. Okay, so we have got some of our mixed media card.
Oh, fab. Again, if you want that, you can go and find it on the website.
So 10.5 centimetres is a score line. Gives us that. Now then, let's bring that, can't get it.
Oh. You go, you got it.
Do you know what? It's really nice to have a high counter because I'm quite tall.
Yeah, I know
and normally I'd be like this, but it's like,
yeah. Okay.
So in here,
it's made just for you, Hazel.
Good. Two separate dies. I've cut one in black and one in the white.
Perfect.
Just to save a little bit of time, because if we can, you never know, we might have some time for techniques as well. So, where's my bone folder? Let's give that a crease down there. Pop it in there. So I've got a black, again, it's one of those that's going to be a little bit crisp around the edges, but with a splash of grunge too. So we'll start off with this larger background, and do you know what I might do? So on this one, we've gone blue. So I'm going to go a different colour.
Oh.
Just because I feel like a rebel.
What colour are you going to go?
Well, I might just do brown.
Or a bit of green?
What colour?
A bit of purple?
Do you want to do green?
Green's my
Come
favourite
on then, let's
colour.
go green.
Hence my green trousers.
Right.
I was told it's...
Do you know what? I'll try and match it. Oops, I dropped. No, sorry. We'll go this way. Right. Got that one. I am going to need the black as well. And
so I've just taken you completely off course there.
No,
You're going brown.
not at all. Do you know what I'm after? That nice little number. So, where is that? So I'm just going to build up a little bit of a background, and I'm going to start off with the numbers just because it's a starting point for me. And I know that my tag is going to go slightly on the wong, so I haven't got a lot to decorate around, so I want to just make sure that I do get some in view. They don't have to all be on there. You can have just little bits around, but we just want to make sure we get a little something there.
Yeah, beautiful.
So we'll have that one on there. Of course, we're going to need one of our typewriter ones.
Oh, there it is.
Now, I can actually, let's pop this one. Just going to say you can't lose that. You can just smell it.
That's it.
I'm just going to pop a little bit of the diamond one on. And again, it's just a subtle touch here and there. Probably won't have much room for anything else, if I'm honest. Thank you. And I am going to just ink that up so it's ready for a minute. Okay, so let's take some of my black now. Nearly. I nearly got it. I'm just going to ink around here now.
So you're just going onto the board first, aren't you?
Always like a circular motion onto the board and then just scoosh around.
Does
And
that
it
make
gives
it more
quite a
even,
nice
or?
soft blend.
Yeah.
But I do like blending with the foams because you get to cover quite an area quite quickly. So yeah, we'll just ink around here. I mean, it looks quite messy at the minute, but don't worry because we're going to cover it up. Then we're going to spritz this because I do want a little bit of spotting. Am I getting spots?
Okay, so they're water reactive, aren't
Water
they?
reactive. That's why I love them so much.
Is that like a faux bleach?
Faux bleach, yeah. So you get that nice.
Oh, nice.
It's subtle, but I'm hoping that you can see it there. There you go.
Nice.
So then.
Oh yeah, Taz is just asking. So because they're water reactive, could you also do the sort of salt technique?
Yes, you
with
can.
these inks
Yes.
as well. Nice. That almost looks a little bit like snow.
Galactical even.
Yeah,
Yes.
it could be.
One of my
Stars,
favourite
yeah.
words, that.
Galactical. I like it. I like it.
Right, let's add this onto here and then we'll really get that green into this. And in fact, I might as well. That pin's behaving a bit better.
It
now,
is,
isn't
isn't
it?
he? Yeah.
I told
He's
you.
listened.
Yeah.
He's listened. Yeah. The voice of authority, obviously, Hazel.
Okay, I might as well stick this straight onto here as well. But do you know what? With this collection, 1 minute you're using papers and ephemera die cut pieces, and the next minute you're stamping and die cutting.
Yeah.
So there is so much in here to keep you occupied.
A lot of the papers and the stamps and the masks, actually, it sort of to me, it screams as well for when you're upcycling.
Yes.
You know, like when you've got a piece of furniture, you're wanting to just give it a new lease of life, or I don't know. There's so much you can do with this collection. It's really exciting.
Right, let's
very cool.
Bring in.
And it's quite illustrative. You could almost write little stories about.
Yeah.
You know, the girl you used in your first demo with this hour. What's she thinking? Where's she come from? What's she waiting for? I don't know. It just sort of, it kind of, write your own little story.
Your imagination could run wild.
Exactly. Love this
Okay,
chap.
so we're just going to have him hanging down there. Just go about there. And then I'm just going to pick that up.
Nice.
And then let's give him an ink up. Did you see me pause then? Give him a nice ink and then I'll just give that a little.
He's a bit, what's it called? What's her name? Come on, Rosie. Brain, engage.
The greatest
showman. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And then and with the balloons as well.
Yeah.
Dan was just saying, that Pixar
Yes.
film. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I cried within the first 3 minutes of that film. Oh, I was not prepared for that much emotion so early on.
Right, let's take that off there. Now let's splash this green in. So we're going to pop that down on there did I get my green foam? Just before I do the painting, I'm just going to pick out and have a look at the stencils. So on this one, I've used like the checkery from this one. But if we have that one, the diamond
There
one,
you go.
I'm going to maybe put some diamonds on. So I'm going to place it all the way over. Now I can see where my man is. I don't really want the diamonds to go on the balloons. And me being me, I'm just centralising that so I get in the same gappage each side.
Okay.
And I do normally do this with a brush, but I think I'll be fine with this.
Lovely. Could you mask it if you wanted to? Would you put a bit of masking
Yeah,
tape
but
in the
because
middle?
it's fine.
all right, isn't it?
I'm just going to have a little look.
Oh,
and that's as
lovely.
much as I want for that. That's
Love it.
absolutely fine. But having all of the different choices.
Yeah, that's it. I know. And then, like you said before, every time you do it, it's going to be slightly different, isn't it?
Yeah. So now I'm just popping down a few little bits of text just to finish it off. Even if it goes on the balloons, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, let's just put some there as well.
Nice.
Okay.
Why not?
So now let's grab my water brush, and we can just add in some colour.
For anyone who's watching, thinking, well, I love the look of all of this, but I've never had a crafty bone in my body, because people say it all the time. When I tell people, you know, what I do and where I work, oh, I'm not creative, me. But I believe everyone's creative.
Of course.
I really, really do. So if anyone's sort of looking and thinking, well, this is great, it looks fab, but I can't do it, what would you say to them?
I would say, don't be too critical of yourself. Honestly, there's something in this kit for everybody. If you can't afford to buy into the kit, just pick out. They've gone.
You might say go for the paper
I
pad.
was going to say go for the paper pad and the die cut elements.
Yeah.
But no, the stamp sets, you can't, you know, they are fun to get to know.
Yeah.
Just having a little play. Yeah. Maybe you haven't got a die cutting machine yet, and so you just want to stick to the stamping side. That's absolutely fine.
Absolutely.
But once you get any craft home and start for the first time, and I know this from when I did it, you just get this kind of bug.
Yeah.
It gets you and you feel it in your belly and you're just like, oh, just do some
Yeah.
more.
But it feels good to make something.
It
feels
does.
good to create,
It absolutely
doesn't it?
does, yeah.
And it's that, I don't know, just when you've had a stressful day, or if you've, I don't know, work's been a bit crazy, or I don't know, or if just things going on in life. You know, everyone's got stuff going on, and sometimes you have bad days, and it's a good way to feel good again, isn't it? Or just forget about stuff, just lose yourself.
Yeah. So,
oh look, you used that for the little.
Exactly.
Oh, nice.
So it's from this set here.
Yeah.
And it's like the tag, the reinforcer for this little tag. But I thought, do you know what? I quite like that on there, so I'm going to do it.
Nice.
Because there's no
Why
rules.
not?
There
There's
is
no
rules.
I think that's the other lovely thing. Maybe you do a job where there are rules. Maybe you do a job where you have to do kind of the same thing. Or I don't know, and then actually it's quite fun to just
go rogue. Go rogue.
Yeah, exactly. It's good.
But you've
Feels
got
good.
all of these stamps here, so take advantage of them and mix them in and just go crazy and have a play. It's, you know, it's great fun just building them up.
Yeah,
I was going to do one more. Oh, it's got to be my star.
Oh, yeah.
In black to balance this out. So I've got like a little bit of a trio of elements on there. And I think that's enough on there.
It's gorgeous.
And he looks quite cool green. I might give him some green on his shoes.
Oh, yeah. He's from the Emerald City.
Yeah, and
maybe he's off to Oz.
And on his little hat. That's it.
Oh, it's good.
Now, let me just squeeze that because it takes off that green and then it'll be ready for me next time.
Ah, okay.
Nothing worse than a dirty water brush when you come to use it.
Have you seen the new Wizard of Oz?
No.
I'm talking about Wizard of Oz.
No.
It's good. Well, it's not the Wizard of Oz, sorry. It's Wicked. It's a good one.
A good one. Right, let's pop this on to here. I didn't put my pin back in. Oh, it's okay.
Does it have to be a stainless steel pin?
It has to, yeah.
Yeah.
Pop that on there. I could have gone ahead and popped the little ring in and tied ribbon, but for this card, I just thought, do you know what? I quite just like it as a topper.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, there's no rules.
Of course there isn't. Let's use some more of those fabulous pads. I might just use 3.
And again, all of the items that you're seeing Hazel use that aren't on the show directly, you can find on our website, hobbymaker.com. Okay, so do have a little browse on the brand page.
Even your...
Oh, fab.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it? That's for your stamp press, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
really
it
good.
gives you an extra hand. And do you know what? Because it's felted here, you know, like when I do my mat and layers and I look at my hands, you could absolutely just push down with that as well. Obviously, make sure you've not got wet ink on there. You could turn it over and do it.
Yeah.
Right, let's pop this on there.
Fab.
I don't very often go on the wonk, but I have today.
I like it, It's party time.
There you go. Look, there's your blue and your green.
So cool. You see, I mean, how fabulous is that? Obviously, birthday card, definitely, but actually for an invitation to an event or something,
if you
that'd
do
be
craft
great.
fairs, you could do a pack of them,
Oh,
all
yeah.
different colourways.
Oh,
sell
I
them in a
like that
pack, And then
idea.
you could personalise them. I mean, there
Yeah.
are so many different sentiments in this pad
Yeah.
here. we can even, you know, you can pop something on there. What have we got? I'm going to make you...
You are the greatest project you will ever work on.
Where's that?
I love that.
Oh, that big long one.
Oh, that's a bit, yes, a bit, yeah.
You always pick the big ones.
How about Be Curious? Because
Go on,
he's off
then.
flying
Go on,
somewhere,
then.
isn't he?
We'll have that.
He's on an adventure.
And then we'll just half on and half off.
There we go.
Just like that.
Love it.
There we go.
So cool.
Be curious.
Oh, I love it. Be curious. Always be curious. I say that to my kids. Be curious. Definitely. Very important. Also known as be nosy.
Yeah, oh, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, definitely.
Super nosy.
Ask all the questions all the time. I'm just going to, do you know what? Can you hold your lovely emerald one up as well, your Be Curious one? We'll just show all of your demos from the show today because they're just amazing.
Oh, I'll take the blue down.
And do you know what's exciting? You know, you can do this at home, you can use these layouts, you can kind of use these compositions, but every time you make one, it'll be different.
But how different
So
are
cool.
they?
Yeah.
Such different looks from each one.
Totally
And we haven't even
different.
tickled the
No,
collection
we've
yet,
barely
really.
scratched the surface, have we? But listen, if you want to watch any of these demos back again and watch them in your own time, maybe you're sort of thinking, oh, I missed that bit, I came in halfway through. This QR code on your screen, if you scan that now, that will take you through and you can rewatch all of the shows from today. It goes to our YouTube channel. So, I mean, it just is beautiful. It really, really is. And it kind of just gives you lots of ideas, and you'll find all of that on the Facebook page as well. Don't forget about our Hobby Maker official fan page too. If you share your makes on there, you can win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. We do it every month.
Shall I share these?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Go on then.
I'm not allowed to have a go, am I?
I don't know, actually, you know. I don't know what that... Oh, maybe. Might be a bit cheaty, I don't know. We've got to go back to the mini paper pads because these have been flying out the door. Really, really, really popular. So you're going to get 4 in your amazing bundle. You've got Blooming Nature. Okay, here we go. You've got Happy Memories in there as well. You've got Explore the World, and you've got Vintage Inventions. All of these work incredibly well with your grunge collection that you've got on the show today. They're absolutely fantastic. Oh, Miss Bagshaw's messaged in.
Has she?
Yes, Carla's here. What a lovely show. Oh. Lovely ladies doing lovely things. Big hugs from Carla.
Oh, that's lovely.
There we go. Taz is really happy to hear from you as well, Carla. There we go. I promise you she's not groaning. She's going, oh, it's Carla. Only joking. We love, yeah, they are actually best friends, so she is teasing. She's teasing. We love you. We all love you. XEXC16. You have to be careful how you say that, don't you? Here we go. $14.99 for all 4 of these fabulous, fabulous sets. They're just beautiful, and they work individually, they work on their own, but they work so well with this fantastic bundle as well. So come on in, grab them while you can. But just, I mean, how many of each do you get again? Is it 4, did you say?
4 sheets of each design in each
4
pad.
sheets of each design. Absolutely incredible and just so pretty. So pretty.
That's 20 sheets, isn't it?
20 sheets.
60, 80 sheets in total.
80 sheets in total, all double-sided as well. You can use in your journals, that you can use in your card making, that you can make and sell, make your home decor project as well. Come on in and grab them. Now, we're going to announce our 5 winners, okay, for our paper pads. So these are different to the paper pads you've seen on today's show. But anybody who came in for the bundle, which we'll revisit in just a moment's time, you're in with a chance of winning one of these fantastic paper pads. We have our 5. We ready? Drum roll. Oh, Catherine Good. Congratulations. Well done. Another drum roll. Oh. Julie Goodall. We've got a feature.
Well done.
Goodall. Julie Goodall. And next one. Here we go. Oh. Pauline Livingston, congratulations, well done, my darling. We'll never get bored of doing this, will we, Hazel? Look, Ellen Haswell, well done, my darling. Congratulations to you as well. We've got one final giveaway. Oh, Deborah Rankin. There we go. You don't have to do anything. You don't need to message in or anything like that. They will automatically be added to your order. Okay, so congratulations to you. You're doing some lovely things here. I don't want to miss out on it. So,
okay, so I
what are you going to do?
Play with something.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm going to use this one.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm going to use this one.
Beautiful.
Maybe
It's a little
this one.
technique demo.
I just thought, you know what, these are so easy to use. A little bit of inky background, a little bit of a stencil, and you've got a card instantly.
Oh, nice.
But I did promise about showing something with the stencils, didn't I? So I'm just taking the water reactive and just sliding it across the back of the stencil.
Beautiful.
It hasn't got to be all of it because we're going for a grungy effect. Then we're just going to spritz that with water. I'm putting plenty on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be ready with some kitchen towel.
Oh.
I can't get
being slippery. Hold on. Oh.
Oh, that's there.
Oh, there we
Gotcha.
go. There we go.
Right, so let's just be a little bit, because it's going to drip everywhere now because I've put lots on. And then we're going to pop this down here.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, you said you wanted to keep that ready. I just dried my hands.
Pop that down, and that's going to give us a lovely kind of, and then I'm just going to slide that off. I'm going to quickly whiz this over.
While you're drying it,
yeah.
Am I okay to just let you know at home how to get involved in the bundle? Because we've got 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So just for anyone who's just tuning in, remember you can rewatch the show, you can rewatch any of these hours. Oh, that's me. I've done it again, I think. Oh no, it's that one over there. Oh, actually, I tell you. Oh no, you can't use this one, my darling.
Oh, because it says big button on it. It says do not use.
That is such a me thing to do. We've got about 90 seconds, so you have a little dry of that one. And I'm just going to say at home, you've got 4 split pay, the whole collection, including the 2 paper pads. Remember, this is dispatched from 28th March. It's an exclusive early bird special where you've saved £40. You cannot get this collection anywhere else right now. This is a Hobby Maker exclusive, and that's why you've got this brilliant, brilliant deal. 4 split pay, so you take the whole collection home for £20, which is unmissable. Grab it while you can and show us your makes. Share your makes with us. We absolutely love seeing what you create at home. Oh, now you've just popped a little bit of blue in there.
I did. And I've just spritzed a little bit of water because I'm looking and I'm thinking, right, okay, I've got colours. I might cut that one out, but if I kept it on the background, and then I can go through and I've got lots of these little tickets that I can, what's that one say? Every picture has a story. It absolutely does.
It absolutely does.
Now, you can cut it straight the way up to the edge, or you can give yourself a little border, entirely up to you. We can give that a little
give it a little
there.
wiggle.
And then
we're going to have to stay and carry on crafting after the show, you know, Hazel.
No, I've got to drive home now, you know.
Oh, no.
I'd say my chauffeur's doing it, but he can't drive, so not at the minute. So I'm doing it.
No,
and then you can start adding your ephemera in.
I love it.
Even your charms. We've got butterflies in there.
It's amazing. The possibilities are absolutely endless. So honestly, just have fun with it. Hazel, it's such a pleasure having you here today.
I've had a lovely time.
Thank you. We've loved having you here. Thank you to our amazing team as well. Thanks to Bobby, thanks to Dan, thanks to Taz, thanks to our 5 competition winners as well. And as always, the biggest thanks of all goes to you at home. Thanks for watching Hobby Maker. We'll see you tomorrow.